Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. Some quick maths for you also. If you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. $10 and up will be displayed. $100 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $69 TTS for the first 30 minutes. $200 TTS thereafter. TTS is via Streamlabs only. If your chat or TTS is too toxic, we reserve the right to skip it. Please see the description for all triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. Also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. By the way, is it bugged, guys? Can someone test out a little Twitch Prime in the chat? We got merch, shop.whatever.com. I'm wearing our whatever hoodie, currently. If you like it, get yourself one. Follow us on Instagram at whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, if you're interested in sponsoring the podcast, you can also message us there. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Guys, get me to 50K. I don't post anything on there. I'm not going to clog up your feed with bullshit food photos. So, yeah, just get me to 50K. All right, check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time. Q over here is on the board of directors. Guys, we're making big moves, big moves. We're the spearhead of this movement. Right, Q? Indeed. Do you concur?
I concur.
He concurs. Okay. If you can't catch the full shows, we have 3 Clips channels. Link for two of them is in the description anyways. We have a private Patreon members only Discord. Oh, it is set up. Okay. Discord.gg/whatever. Link is in the description. We post BTS on there. Nick got attacked, so that's on there. If you want to check it out, you have to sign up via our Patreon. Disclaimer: the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, and without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
Hello, I'm Angelic. I'm 23. I currently live in LA, and I do stuff for fun, like make music and stream on Twitch, and yeah, that's it.
And well, first off, welcome back.
Thank you.
I think it's been like, a year since you were last on, or around there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you moved around a little bit. You were in, was it South Korea for a little bit, or?
Yes, I went to Korea, and then I went to Australia,
Mm-hmm.
then back to Korea, and then now I'm back here.
And were you studying there, or what were you doing in South Korea?
Just traveling for
Okay,
fun.
cool. What about you?
I'm Bree. I'm 22 from Fresno, California, and I'm a dog breeder.
What kind of dogs do you breed?
Golden Retrievers.
Golden Retrievers, okay. And do you have, I don't know the terminology, but you have multiple birthing, I don't know what they're called. What are they called?
Like my
Sires?
Sires and dams.
Sires?
Yeah.
That's the man.
That's the man.
And then the dame?
Dam.
Dam.
Yeah.
Not dame?
No.
Dam.
Yeah.
Sire and dam.
Yeah, I have 2.
2 dams?
Yes.
How many sires?
1.
1 sire?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay. There's no, and it's, you're like, what is it, AKC certified?
Yes.
So you make sure there's no inbreeding and they're of good stock?
Yes.
Okay. How much do you, just for a puppy, I'm just curious, what's the typical price?
In California, it can range anywhere between like 3,000 and 5,000 for one of them.
Nice. And then like per year, how many pups are there typically?
It depends on how many females you do, but it can be anywhere between like 10 to 20.
Okay, very cool. What about you?
Hi, my name is Amy, also known as Mochitoki. I'm 24 years old from Orange County, California, and I'm a content creator.
What was your AKA?
Mochitoki.
Mochitoki.
Yeah.
Mochitoki.
Mochitoki.
Okay. Were you bestowed this name, or is it self-styled?
Self-bestowed.
Self-bestowed.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
My name is Kate. I am from Fresno. Just turned 23 yesterday, and also just started as a server. So
Happy birthday.
Thank
Welcome,
you.
welcome. What about you?
Hi, I'm Jordan. I am 25. I'm a gym owner, and I'm from Riverside, California.
All right, welcome.
Hi, I'm Jess Monroe. I'm from Los Angeles, and I am an actress model.
Age?
27.
All right, welcome. What about you?
Hi, my online name is Turkish Delight, but you can call me D. I am 24. I live in Australia, Sydney, but I moved here like 4 days ago to pursue content.
4 days ago. All right, welcome. And have you ever been to the U.S. before? Or is this your
This is my first time.
First time in the U.S.
Yeah.
Have you traveled elsewhere though?
I went to Korea, I went to Turkey, I've been to
Okay.
Amsterdam, yeah.
Okay. And you said you're 24, right?
Yeah.
And they call you D?
Oh no, everyone calls me Turkish Delight online, but like you can call me D.
Are you Turkish? I'm
Yes.
assuming you're Turkish.
Yeah, I'm Turkish.
Do you speak Turkish?
Yes, fluent.
Oh, there you go. And do you have an actual name, or do you not?
Like I have
you
a
don't
real
sh-
name, but I don't like
you don't share it? Okay.
disclose that.
All right.
Yeah.
So D or Turkish Delight?
Yeah.
Can we call you TD?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
All right. What about you?
My name is Veda. I am 30 years old, and I'm an administrative assistant at a tax office.
Okay, welcome. And just Veda, right, with a V.
Veda, like Darth Vader, but Veda.
Got
It helps.
Okay, cool. What about you?
I'm Maddie. I'm 25. I'm from Vancouver, Canada, and I work in finance.
Welcome. Is this your first time in the U.S.?
No.
No. Okay. All right, welcome. Q, what about you?
I'm the Q Pill. I'm 31. I'm a certified relationship coach, a behavioral scientist, a YouTuber, and book author.
All right, welcome everybody. Really quickly before we get into the relationship status, I don't know if you got, for those of you who did not catch it on our Sunday show, I have a vigil here. We had a local in the community who I had a personal connection with. His name is Blessed. He passed away. We Jesus. Nick, pull up the video. We'll play that. So this clip went viral like 10 years ago, back when I was doing kind of like these hidden camera pranks and stuff. And he's kind of a local hero in the community. He'd walk around in this as Jesus, basically, we Jesus, and he'd pass out Bibles and weed to people. And actually, funny story, this guy, he's a homeless man. He's no longer in a wheelchair, so my theory is what he's about to do actually cured him. He got cured from hitting the joint, and now he's walking around Santa Barbara. But in any case, rest in peace to Blessed in the chat. Can we get some RIPs, maybe some like a little candle or something? And I got in touch with, I was meaning to get this guy on for an interview for the longest time. Actually, Maddie, didn't you,
He goes to my local grocery store.
but didn't you like run into him? And I was like, yo, can you try to talk to him? And he kind of like said, be gone, strumpet. He shooed you away. Nick, can you pull up that strumpet thing on the, can you pull that up? No, well, there's that, but I was talking, in the StreamYard, you'll see it, it's the trumpet. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, to the right. Wait, you got up to, there, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so he just like, he was like, be gone when you, yeah, Maddie saw him like, what, a year ago was it?
Not a year ago.
I don't know. We tried to get an interview, but he was too busy giving away Bibles and smoking weed. Yeah, he passed away, Maddie. One of his daughter reached out to me, and yeah, so pretty sad about it. Anyways, moving on. But everything okay, Nick?
Yeah, I just dropped some.
Okay, so we're gonna get everybody's current relationship status. Are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits? Relationship, married, polycule, sex cult, whatever it may be. If you're single, how long have you been single, and what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
I am still single. Been single for 2.5 years now, and my longest relationship was a year.
All right. No prospects in Korea?
No.
No, nothing?
No.
Okay, all right. Australia? You were in Australia, right? They're cool guys. Nothing?
I mean, no.
Do you have a type?
Not physically, no.
Okay, all right. What about you?
I am single and I've never been in a relationship.
You're 22, right? Just to confirm. Okay.
Yes.
So single for 22 years, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, what's the longest period of time that you've dated a guy? Maybe you weren't a boyfriend, girlfriend, but you dated for a couple of weeks.
I've never been in any kind of relationship.
Have you been on a date?
No.
Have you been kissed?
No.
Oh. You first. Okay. Would any? Never mind. Okay. So dating apps?
No.
Nothing?
Nope.
Well,
Have you ever hit on a dude?
I have not.
Has a dude hit?
Yes.
Dudes,
Yes.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
But no dating apps.
No.
Okay. All right. So
What
I'll
about
just
women?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I think
Actually,
she-
I'll ask.
Are you Christian?
Orientation.
Yes, I'm Christian.
Okay, so yeah, that's a no on woman.
Orientation.
The
I don't have one. I mean, if
Straight,
I
bi.
like the person, I like the person. I don't really care what.
Okay, so you're open to dating men or women.
Yeah.
I am straight.
All right. What about you?
I'm also straight.
Okay. Relationship status.
Currently in a talking stage with someone, but I've been single for like about a year now. My longest relationship ever was like a year and 2 months.
All right. 1 point. Okay. And
Fat chick dog abuser donated $69.
Hey.
Adopt,
Oh
don't
my
shop.
God. Be
the
nice,
fat cow
bro.
in green that's
Hey.
breeding dogs and
I'm-
an idiot and clearly abuses them.
I'm skipping it, bro. You can't. You be nice, okay? Be nice, chat.
facts.
Be nice. Okay. So you've been you're in a talking stage. How
So
long has the
rude.
talking stage been going on?
A little over a week right now. We have a date on Friday.
So cute.
Have you guys? Did you meet on a dating app, or
Yeah, we met on Hinge.
have you guys already had a date,
No,
or is
no,
this
no.
going to be the first date?
This is gonna be the first date.
And you said a date on Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. And but before this, you said you've been single for 1 year. Has there been in that 1 year period? Has there been any other talking stages?
I like to talk to like multiple people so I don't get like hung up on one person, you
Mhm.
know? Like
Okay.
I kind of like even the playing field a little bit.
Are you talking to multiple people right now?
No.
But previously, you had been talking to multiple people at the same time. What's what would be the average for you when you are talking to multiple people?
The max is like 3. Like I don't have time.
Max
to
is-
be
max
like,
is
yeah,
3.
Yeah, max is 3.
I was gonna guess 3.
3. Okay. And so, what does that look like if you're talking to multiple people? Like you're going on dates with them. So you'll go on a date on Friday, Saturday, Sunday type thing.
I think a date once every like 1 to 2 weeks is fine. Like if I'm just starting to get to know the person, but usually talking stage should be like a week, 2 weeks max, because like if you're not trying to meet in person, then like it's just like a failed talking stage at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And what about you?
Single. Haven't really been in like official relationships, but I've gone on dates and stuff. Right now, not. I mean, I'm on the apps, but
You ever had a boyfriend?
don't think so.
What's the longest period of time, that consecutive period of time you've talked to a guy?
2.5 years.
Well, hold on. And you guys, was it long distance or?
Yeah.
But it was never boyfriend, girlfriend. Were you guys sleeping together? You were talking to a guy for 2.5 years and.
Damn.
Wait, okay. You were talking to a guy for 2.5 years, never slept together, but it also never got to boyfriend, girlfriend?
What were y'all talking about for
Yeah,
2.5 years?
Just Snapchat.
Like,
So you guys weren't exclusive then?
No.
So you guys were just like, just entertaining each other for 2.5 years? Okay.
Man, that's a lot of boredom.
I need some more details
She
on
had
this,
like
so.
a boo thing.
Maybe they were both avoidance. Like avoidant attachments. trying to merge.
Wait, so hold on. Did you ever meet this you
Yeah.
said it was long distance. Did you meet in person?
Yeah, we're from the same town.
Fresno?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Sorry about the whole Fresno thing. Anyways, because it's Fresno. So, 2.5 years? From what age to what age?
19 to 21.
Nick, hide that. Okay, so, have you had hookups?
Yeah.
She shook her head and then went, yeah.
Okay, because I'm just trying to get a sense of your relationship, dating history.
I mean, I've talked to multiple people.
Okay, but so you have you've not had a boyfriend, so you've had a friends with benefits type thing, or?
I guess you could say that, yeah.
I guess I could say that, but what do you say?
You've had a boyfriend?
No, I could.
I'm sorry.
I could say that about her.
I'm sorry. I'm teasing.
Nicholas donated $69.
Guys,
I
come
didn't
on.
realize the Incredible Hulk was going to be on the panel tonight. Aren't you worried she's going to smash the table? Oh wait, she's never been smashed. Also,
Hey,
stop
what the
abusing.
fuck? Okay, I'm skipping that, bro. Guys, don't make me put the shit on fucking mod delay, okay? All right, go ahead.
Man.
Off to a great start. Off to a great start.
People who say that stuff are just unhappy people. Anyway. Is it my turn?
Well, I'm just trying to get a
we're still
little
going on
clarification
this.
here. So, when's the last time you dated a guy, I guess?
A month and a half ago.
Okay. How long were you seeing that guy from a month and a half ago?
It was on and off for a month. And then we broke it off. We broke it off and then got back together. But now it's done. So.
Okay. And were you guys
Together. What does together mean if you guys weren't exclusive? Together, so you guys were not exclusive, but you were together.
He claimed we were dating.
Big labia outie disrespecter donated $69. My sprinkler goes like this.
Oh. Yeah. She's good. Keep going.
Comes back
Keep
like
going. Wait,
this.
All right. Thank you. I don't like the name, but because hashtag Big Labia Matter. But okay. All right. What about you?
Married.
Married. How long have you been married for?
Point blank period.
How long you been married?
Oh, just under a year.
Okay. 1 year. All right. But how long were you dating for prior to that?
Oh, prior to us getting married, 5 years.
Okay, so you've been together for 5 years. All right. What about you?
I'm in a relationship. I'm sorry, should I say that again? I don't know if it was loud enough.
Go ahead. Sure. Say it again.
I'm in a relationship. 3 years. We've definitely had our rocky peaks. I've had other relationships that have lasted 2 years. So.
Is this your longest relationship?
I guess, yeah, you could say that.
Wait, and you said you've had your rocky peaks, so is it currently rocky, or was it in the past it's been rocky?
In the past more. I'd say that we're in a better patch for the last 2 months.
Better patch. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So was it on again, off again?
At times, yeah. He had a drinking problem that I didn't really care to attach myself to.
Mm-hmm.
And so in his moments where he's being a good boy, I, feel the want to be closer to him again.
Okay, got it. What about you?
I'm single. I've been single for about 3 years now, and my longest relationship was about 2.5 years.
Was that the one that ended 3 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And before, I forgot if it was Angelic or you who provided this. There's some other details in terms of waiting.
Waiting?
Like, God, do I have to pull this out of you? Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're virgin, correct?
Oh my God, who told him? Did you tell?
I didn't say.
Oh my
Somebody-
goodness. Who told him?
It was in the pre-show notes.
What?
It was in the pre-show notes.
I said, yeah, I have.
You guys put it in the pre-show notes.
No, it wasn't in the questions. Oh, it wasn't in the. I said to get you invited. I said, oh, she's like this. You know, she's more traditional. She's more blah. She's waiting for marriage. Blah 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 blah.
Yes. I am waiting for marriage. I didn't know that was disclosed.
Okay, so waiting until marriage.
Yeah.
Okay. Not like born again virgin, correct?
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. It's not
Just
a big
caught me
deal.
off guard. I didn't know you knew.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It was in the pre-show. I had it. It was in the
Fine, of
pre-show
course.
notes.
You were gonna
Okay.
find out one way or another. I mean.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm married. I've been married. It'll be 3 years in October, and we've been together for 5 years before that.
All right. And that's your longest relationship?
Yes.
Do you guys have kids?
We do not yet.
Not yet. You're planning to, though.
Yeah, we're enjoying our newlywed life and trying naturally, but yeah, that's kind of the phase that we're at.
All right. Okay.
I'm single, and I've been in a 4-year and a 2-year relationship, but yeah, I've been single for like 2.5 years.
The relationship that ended 2.5 years ago, was that the 4-year?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did he dump you?
Yeah, he did dump me.
Oh, that was just a guess. I didn't get that shit.
I know. Why?
Yeah.
We were both honestly struggling with like substance abuse things at the time.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $69.
Oh my
The
God,
one in
bro.
pink has a stronger jawline than Joe Swanson. Anyone calling Thunder Down Under? Honesty
What
is
is
the
up
best
with you guys?
policy
Yo,
you know.
guys,
no
guys.
one likes
Oh
surprise
my God.
wang.
I know you guys are supporters of the show, and normally I kind of like let it slide. You guys, if you like the show, you got to look at the optics of
Hulk
sending in
Smash
chats
donated
like that.
$69. Has the Hulk smashed anything yet? She is absolutely huge. For the panel, please rate.
Okay.
Nobody's
No.
smashing you.
Ooh.
Guys, optics. If you're supporters of the show, like another channel in the space, in the dating space, if you guys know Rolo, got his channel demonetized yesterday. Okay, so we're trying to be extra vigilant about this shit. You guys can do more playful roasting, that's fine. But if you care about the channel, don't make me have to put on auto, like mod delay. Think about the optics of the channel. Guys, I know, like, come on. All right.
Brian the White Knight donated $69.
You can roast me, though. I'm fine. Just
Where's
fucking
the
roast me.
soy
Call me a
latte,
fatty.
Blankets
I need
and
to lose
hugs?
weight.
Quit being a beta white knight.
There we go.
Brian.
I'm fine. I can
Beta,
handle it.
beta, 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 scene.
Beta. Yeah, you guys can look, guys. I know I got a dad bod. You can call. I'm joining Weight Watchers. You can roast me all you want, but I will. Come on, guys. Be nice. Save it for later, at least. God damn. Okay.
Oh, I couldn't even stick with that.
Substance abuse, huh?
Okay, we were both both very wild at
Was it
the
meth?
time. No.
PCP.
What is that?
Heroin.
Keep going.
Crystal meth.
Same as math.
That's still the same thing, yeah.
No, but
Crocodile. Crocodile.
not that one either.
Bath salts.
That's the one.
Ayahuasca. Ayahuasca.
No.
LSD. Mushrooms.
Morphine.
People don't get addicted to LSD.
Okay.
It's true.
Yeah, we just were not good for each other at the time. So it's like, I'm very grateful that he was able to end things because it was probably the best thing for us.
Glocktavius donated $69. Ladies, would you date Brian? On one hand, he is tall, 6'1", blue eyes, rich, sometimes funny, successful, but he has a dad bod, probably autistic, has a weird liking for big labia outies, and a small peepee.
That is not true. How dare you?
The two P's for
Glocktavius, that's
pee-pee.
wild. That's wild, bro. Glocktavius. Holy shit. Okay, we'll go. Fuck it, we'll go around the table. You guys got to realize this is a terrible, terrible question. Because first off, even if they did want to, nobody would admit that shit in front of like 11 other people, you know. So I mean, you know. But okay, fuck it, we'll do it. All right, Angelic, what about you? Go ahead.
If I would date you?
Sure.
Currently, no, as I don't know you that well.
Okay, that's fair. I accept it. What?
I do not know you. I've known you for like 15 minutes, so
Yeah,
maybe.
but okay.
Would you go on a date with him if he asked you?
I would consider it.
She'd consider.
Ooh.
It's very charitable of her. What about you?
You give me big brother energy. I feel like we'd be good friends, but I would not date you.
I see how it is. Big bro energy?
Big bro energy. We'd be homies.
I see how it is.
You know.
Is it? I see.
Automatic friend zone.
I don't know.
Actually, you know what though? What's crazy on your dating app? This girl likes veiny hands, and I feel like on that basis, I'm kind of a good candidate. I got veiny hands.
Masterful 20 donated $69. Haven't even finished the intros yet, LOL. Brian put them in the place they deserve. Ladies, what is the biggest lesson learned in your dating life? Hashtag big labia matter.
Biggest, here, I'm gonna have to save that just to get through a couple things. Biggest lesson learned dating. Yeah, look, I mean, I just gotta be extra vigilant. Rolo, I don't know how he got demonetized because he has, their channel had like 10,000 subscribers. It was a very tame show, so I actually have no, and the YouTube rarely provides a basis for why. They don't tell you why, they just do it. And then a bunch of other channels have also been demonetized. So I have to be extra vigilant. And granted, we did tell them before the show that they're gonna get roasted. So they have a bit of a pre-warning. But you guys can roast me, okay? Tell me I'm chubby and I need to lose weight. Okay. Where were we? Would you date me? Would you go on? Would you date Brian?
Probably not.
Sure. What about you? You're married. Okay, we can, if you weren't married. Okay, what about you?
I said no. Oh, okay. I would actually probably say yes, depending on where or what you asked me what we were doing for said date.
It depends on the date.
Yeah, it depends on the
McDonald's.
date.
McDonald's. I'm
No.
taking you to McDonald's.
Absolutely not, baby.
Not.
Next time, next
Okay.
lifetime.
That's like my go-to, you know. So.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
What about you?
If you're taking me to McDonald's, yes.
Aww.
That's awesome. Wholesome
It's in the
version.
bag.
Wholesome
In the
version.
bag. Get her some nuggets. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. What about you?
I know I'm married. My husband's fine if I answer this. You're a handsome guy, but yeah, some stances that you take are a little strong for me. So
Okay, we can get in. We'll get into that. Let me write down
I already
stances.
know. I already know which stance too.
Oh, if we were saying for the married women in here, like if we weren't married,
Oh yeah.
maybe.
Yes.
It's in the bag, boys. Okay.
That's a big maybe.
McDonald's.
No.
All right.
I don't eat that crap.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Cool.
There's a lot of things wrong with it, but it tastes really good.
Word.
But he's taking you
Word
out.
out.
That's what matters.
I
True.
personally believe in effort.
Yes, effort matters. But didn't you just say no on the McDonald's?
That's why I said no.
Oh, okay.
But it was the effort.
Oh, so you're saying McDonald's is like zero effort?
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not going to get down on some fries. I love me some fries. Just not on a first date.
What about you?
If you believed in Jesus, yeah. Maybe I would go on one date with you, but I don't know if we would be aligned.
Okay, Q, would you, if you're gay?
In another life, maybe.
Okay, all right. And then Q, did you say your relationship status?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Or wait, did you give yours? You gave yours, yeah. Q, what's yours?
I'm single. I'm chilling. Get a lot of. I'm a 5-star prospect though, but I ain't
okay.
Chilling.
All right.
Grip Reaper 69 donated $69.
Thank you, Grim Reaper.
Question for the ladies. If the Grim Reaper comes and says, should I take your life or your husband's, who do you choose?
Okay, we'll start with you. Go ahead.
Mine, if my husband can stay alive.
I don't know. It depends on who's taking care of the kids. If I'm the main sole provider.
Mike Davis donated $69. McDonald's, Burger King. Sorry, Brian, getting rejected by a land animal is cause to rope max. I'll fly you overseas and you can passport bro with me. This pack tonight is a collective 6, so no loss.
Which country are you doing the passport bro thing in, bro? Which is that? You going to South America or Asia? What's up? There he is. There's Mike Davis. He owns like 100, 200 Burger Kings in the United States of America.
He feel violated.
By the way, guys, I'm bumping up the TTS now. We did the 69. It's back to the normal. TTS has just been bumped. Let me just make sure that is all set. Minimum tip. Okay, that should be good to go. So we're back to our normal threshold. I don't like that number. Anyways, to the girl in the green, your haters don't know your story. Neither do I. I am sure if they did, they would be more compassionate. Until then, they are teeny baby men.
Yes.
Yeah. So there you have it. Okay, where were we? Oh, the Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper, your answer to the Grim Reaper one.
I'd sacrifice my husband. I gotta put me first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the husband goes?
Yeah.
Does it change before or after kids? Does your answer change or still doesn't change?
You gotta put me first.
Okay.
The husband has to go.
Okay.
I don't like this question, but I probably would never negotiate with somebody who wants to take my life. So if I chose myself, who's to say he wouldn't then kill my husband after me? Because I wouldn't know.
I think you're overthinking the question.
No.
Definitely overthinking the question.
Very simple. Grim Reaper comes.
If it was like I had to make a choice, then I would sacrifice myself.
It's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
That's beautiful.
If it was with my current partner, I already know that
your husband.
Oh, this fictional person?
Yeah.
We're basing it off of staying
It could be
with
your
my
current. It could be your current partner.
Okay, well, I'm imagining that it's that person.
Yeah.
I know he would want me to pick myself, and that he would
Good for
want to
him.
be able to die for me.
What?
Because he believes in true love.
A legend.
Yes.
All right. What about you?
I would sacrifice myself.
It's good. Good answer. All right. What about?
Yeah, if the Grim Reaper came up to me, I would sacrifice myself. Yeah.
What a wife.
Yeah.
Guys, we're going around the table. You guys can preemptively be like, "Oh, the person next to me is answering the question," and then they answer the question. You could just, "Oh, it's my turn." Okay, go.
Yeah, same. I would sacrifice myself.
Okay, Q with it. Oh, this is for the ladies, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
I answer anyway.
Would you take your life?
I sacrifice. I'm fighting him. We fighting. You know, me and Death gonna fight for a minute. I'm gonna see if he can actually take my life.
You'll fuck him up.
Yeah,
You're gonna
see
fuck
if he
him
can
up.
if he can take my life, then yeah.
That's where I was going at. I'm like, a fight has to happen first. I'm not just gonna be like, yeah, kill me. I'm gonna be like, we're gonna need to put up some.
Well, this
you know,
will get into our bullet debate,
rough
which I'm
and
sure we'll
tumble.
have later. But
Not that I would fight, but anyways.
yeah, wait, what was the something about? I wrote down 3 stances. Why did I write down 3 stances?
I don't know.
Somebody's talking about stances. Who's talking about stances?
Oh, I had disagreed with
Oh,
you
your
on some
stances.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or yours are a little strong for me, the dating question.
Okay, we'll come to that in just a sec. But one of the TTSs that came through, I'll just get this, then we'll get into some of our questions. Biggest lesson learned during dating? If you don't have anything, that's fine. Otherwise, yeah. Starting with you, go ahead.
I would say one of the biggest lessons I've
Straighten your
learned
mic, please.
while dating is that as humans we all feel the same emotions just through different experiences, And it is okay and you are justified to feel however you do. However, your feelings do not justify your actions. So that is one of the biggest things.
Anything for you or nothing?
You sound like you was gonna cry.
Nothing.
I was.
I feel like you should trust your gut and have boundaries with yourself. Like you should know what you want before getting into something with like another person.
Okay.
Probably don't move so fast and be so upfront and pushy with the other person, just because that's one of the lessons I've learned. Just go with the flow more.
Sure.
I would say embody the person that you see yourself with. So if you're always kind of with somebody who treats you like crap, then you should start to treat yourself better and put more value into your life first and love yourself first before allowing somebody else to come in and love you too.
Let people show you who they are. Don't try to make them be something else. Don't try to make them into something else. Don't try to figure out their motives. If they show up a certain way, then you already know who that type of person is. You don't need to hear all their excuses.
I think understand that people experience things differently, and the way that you respond to something will affect the way someone else behaves. So think about what you do or what you say before you do it.
Okay.
I just forgot my answer. But in dating, seek to understand, then be understood.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I was literally
Oh,
going to
I-
say, consider the other person's experience more than considering my own experience.
Okay, got it. With that said, I think, Q. Or was that just for the ladies? I forgot. You got anything, Q?
What I learned, the biggest lesson I learned
Biggest
is
lesson.
that women are flawed human beings, and it's okay to treat them like they're flawed, because I was always the type to...
Men are flawed too, right?
Yeah, but I
It's
mean,
not
I'm
just-
always the type. I was always the type, like the hopeless romantic, sent pen.
Oh, you would pedestalize.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I learned that women definitely fuck up, and it's okay to tell them when they fuck up sometimes. Yeah.
Well put. Well put. Going back to you over here, you said there were some stances of mine specifically that you objected to. I'll start with you, and then I can always open it up to the whole panel on this one. But what do you have for me? What do you got? Just jump right in.
Why do you have big labia matter if you don't go down?
Yes, of course. Of course. Well, I don't see, so first off, I don't really follow the logic. So you can desire or have a preference on that front without needing to or wanting to do oral sex. So do you have a different argument you want to make, or?
Just then why big labia matter then?
Well, it just doesn't, the logic doesn't follow. For example, a woman might have a preference for a certain penis size, but she might not enjoy oral sex. The two aren't really connected.
Okay. I'm sorry.
But yes, to answer your question, look, I care. It's interesting because for me, at least when it comes to sex, my goal is to make her come first, if possible, multiple times. But there's different ways to go about that. And just for me personally, I have a sexual boundary. It's interesting that typically when men have sexual boundaries, they tend to be kind of ignored. But just in the way that women have sexual boundaries, men are allowed to have sexual boundaries. That happens to be one of my sexual boundaries. If that's a deal breaker for a woman, so be it. Although most of the women I've dated and encountered, including my various long-term relationships, has not really been a problem at all. So
How has that sexual boundary been ignored then?
what do you mean?
You said usually men's sexual boundaries are ignored. If it has not, if it's been respected.
Well, if I mean, I'm not speaking on a individual level, but like when I bring it up in conversation here, and I don't really take an issue with it, but people are like, they'll try to kind of almost make fun of you or pressure you for a boundary that you have, where I think if a woman had a similar sort of boundary and if it was pushed to the same degree, it would be looked at in a much different way. For example, if a woman, if she didn't want to give head, or she didn't want to have oral anal sex, for example, and she was mocked for it, people might object to that more so than the man being mocked for his sexual boundary.
That would probably also really turn her off to wanting to have sexual encounters with you if you're not respecting her boundaries. But can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
The BLM thing that you have going on, is
Yeah.
that some sort of backlash at just like a lot of women who are like what they call size queens, like who, you know, prefer certain pee-pee sizes? Is that, is this your way of like kind of having a backlash at that, or is that your genuine opinion that you've just monetized?
Well, I don't really monetize it at all. Probably loses me money in some.
Do you want to
roundabout
monetize
way.
it?
I don't monetize. I don't monetize. I say it's a nonprofit, but we don't take. There's no donation link. We don't take donations or anything. It's more. I mean, I say it's a nonprofit as a joke. It's not an actual organization. But in terms of my advocacy, well, for one, it's actually interestingly kind of a feminist talking point. This one, because you know you'll hear throughout. You know, if you look at like depictions in pornography, these women with their perfect pussy lips, you know. And it's not representative of all the different shapes and sizes that, you know, women can, you know, have down there. And women are meant to feel insecure about it. And then there's also the whole fake news about if a woman's promiscuous, that means that's the cause of having. No, that's ridiculous. A woman could be a virgin and have an outie, but it's sort of, I guess, to your point, it could double as a sort of like knock to women with their preferences, I guess. Although it would be the corresponding thing would be, because you're comparing it to size queens, I think the corresponding thing here is, if I said I only date women with innies, I think that would correspond better to women who say I only date men with big penises. That tends to be the preference, and I would say the mainstream preference tends to be men preferring innies. And
So
actually,
it's not
women
like-
get shamed if they have an outie.
So it's not like you only want to be with
they'll get made fun of. Beef curtains, Arby's, wizard sleeve.
What?
You've never heard? Yeah, guys and women make fun of it. Guys make fun of it.
Twitter more.
It's inappropriate.
Never heard of
Inappropriate. I don't
beef
think we should be.
curtains,
I don't think we should be shaming men or women for something that's entirely out of their control, and something that's a bit more. People can be sensitive about that and get insecurities, and So, as far as my actual dating preference.
I was just wondering where this came from, because it's like very.
I only date women without it. No, I'm kidding.
I've never heard of that.
I date women with innies, but I do have a preference for outies.
Okay.
She's like, what the fuck?
What?
We do have virgins present, okay?
Who here's a virgin? Show of hands. Q. Nick's a virgin.
You just asked the question what's your favorite color? So casual.
I don't know if that adequately answers your question, but
I think it does. Yeah.
yeah.
I just want to know if it's like really a genuine thing that you're into.
Oh, you think like I'm fake? Like I'm not into
I don't
outies?
know. Like it's
Like I'm.
it's very niche. I don't know.
Yeah,
I've never heard of somebody like, oh yeah, I really love big labia.
Huge fan.
Okay.
Or
It's
that.
legit. It's legit.
huge fan. I definitely heard of like guys who are like, oh yeah, like I only like girls with innies because
Yeah, I've
it just
heard
looks
that.
kind of more like innocent, I guess.
Looks innocent. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Because
I
like
haven't heard
the
that.
other, the opposite would be like,
The bigger the better.
Yeah, sure.
Any outies at the table? Anybody down to admit? Would anybody admit that if they do have an outie?
Don't know that
I
I've
feel like
examined
some girls don't
myself
even know.
that thoroughly.
Some girls don't even know.
Why'd you look at me as you took your sip of water?
Because I was talking to you.
Okay.
For all female viewers, you should probably take a mirror and give yourself a good look down there and get acquainted with what's going on, because when things are not going to plan, you should be able to know that too about yourself and be able to get appropriate help. Yep.
It's beautiful.
Safe sex matters.
The more you know.
The more you know.
But here's the crazy thing. In the United States, 10,000 women a year get a labiaplasty. 10,000.
That's wild.
That's a tragedy. And through the advocacy,
That's what God gave you.
If I can convince one woman to not get a labiaplasty, I have done a good deed. It's a good deed.
Can I help with that?
Sure.
If you get labiaplasty, you're less likely to feel sensations on your
Facts.
lips. So, yeah, if you're considering it, you probably might not be able to get off as easily. So keep that in mind, ladies.
And you can get infections. You can botch it. Shit, the fucking surgeon might be drunk. Fucking take the clit along with it on accident. It happened. Happens, probably. Look, end of the day, if I can prevent one labiaplasty, just know there's men out there, including myself, who like and prefer outies. Okay.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200. First, let's leave big
guys,
girl
be nice.
alone.
Come on.
She seems nice and is not a whore. For the linebacker in the pink sweater in the corner, do you prefer innies or outies? What's your bench?
Can you scoot into that? You're kind of like hiding behind her.
It's like so uncomfortable.
Let's go this way.
What's your bench?
I don't bench.
Do you? Okay. All right. On your dating profile, which we'll pull up later, you did say something along the lines of you want to make D1 babies or something.
Yeah, because I'm 5'10".
Yeah, so, okay. We have Mitch, de CPA. Panel, what are your height limits for dating? I'm 6'7", 255. Where is Andrew? Thank you, Mitch. Height limits for dating. So we'll go around the table. Why don't you tell us what your height is, and then like bare minimum for minimum height in terms of what you would date.
I'm 4'11", so I don't really have a minimum height because I'm pretty short. Everyone's
Can
taller.
you strain your mic?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Everyone's taller than me, so I would say I have more of a maximum height because I think it would be too hard to date someone like over
Sure.
6'4". Like.
What's your max height?
I don't.
6'4"?
Yeah, I don't want anyone over 6'4".
Okay. What about you?
Well, I'm 5'8", so
Yeah.
I would like a taller guy, but I do not discriminate. If I like a guy and there's chemistry, I will date someone shorter.
You would date somebody shorter than you?
Yes.
Okay, got it. What about you?
I'm 5'2", and my height minimum would be 5'9". My height maximum is 6'3". I've dated someone 6'2" before, and like my neck kind of hurts like looking up at them. But the height difference is really cute.
Okay.
His neck hurts too. He's like this.
I'm 5'10". I mean, if you're attractive, it doesn't really matter. But
Come on, you date a guy who's 5'5"?
I don't talk to people that are 5'5".
I don't talk to
that are
people.
males.
Wait, what?
I've never talked to anyone like shorter than 5'11".
Oh my god.
She's got a preference.
So what's minimum height?
5'10".
5'10". Okay. What about you?
Yes, I do have a preference for height. Probably minimum is 5'9". Maximum probably like, I don't know, 6'4". I met a guy once who was 6'7", and I was like, no way. That's way too much.
It's probably the guy that asked the question.
I always said that my dating minimum for years was 6'1", and I ended up dating someone who was 6'8". That was too much, but I did try to give it a go. And then I ended up going on a date with my current guy, and he lied about his height on his dating profile. And on our first date, I literally told him, I was like, this isn't gonna work. Like, I kept trying to give him every excuse in the book why I didn't want to keep seeing him, because it was primarily about height, because he checked all the other boxes. But I guess now I do date under 6'1".
Wait, so how tall was the guy?
Oh,
who lied?
he's 5'9".
And wait, how tall are you again?
Oh, I'm 5'6".
Okay, so was it the fact that he lied, or was it just even?
I know, the lie should have been a red flag. Like, let's get that fact, like, right
Wait,
out.
is this the guy you're currently dating?
Yeah.
Oh.
And yeah, he's the only guy under 6'1", and
That you've
I let
ever-
him stay, even though he lied.
You let him stay?
Oh, I mean, like, I kept seeing him.
Oh, right.
Even on the first date, I was like,
Okay.
I don't. This is gonna work. So.
What did he lie about his height? How tall did he say he was?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, he said he was 5'11".
Oh, okay.
So just he lied about 2 inches.
Okay.
But still, 5'9". That's the same height as my mom, which is so funny when he's around my mom. Actually, he gets so embarrassed. And he has to wear like boots. I don't know if I'm supposed to be talking about this.
No, it's fine. What about you?
Keep digging. Yeah.
I'm 5'6". I don't think height matters as long as we have a chemistry together and we have a good relationship.
Got it. Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'8", and I usually prefer taller than me, so yeah.
How tall is you're married, right?
Yes.
How tall is
my
your husband?
6'2".
Okay.
It's perfect.
I'm 5'4", and I feel like I have preferences, but there's no like deal breakers in terms of height. If there was like a very powerful connection.
Okay. Q, what about you? Any height preferences?
No. No. My tallest girlfriend has been 5'10", and the shortest has been 5 foot.
Yeah. As far as I go, don't really have a height preference. I'll date a girl who's taller than me. I don't care. I'd say though my preference is shorter women. Like I'll date a girl who's 4'7".
Oh.
I'll date a girl who's 6'5". Don't give a fuck about height. For children, taller's probably better though. Like for the kids, you know, like to make warriors and shit.
Yeah.
But like for speed, like definitely the short chicks. For the speed.
You sure?
Huh?
You sure?
No, not like running speed. For the kid.
Okay.
I mean like for speed. Never mind.
I understood what you were saying.
She gets it.
You really realize it when you're walking side by side because your steps are like doing. Hers like you know.
Yeah,
has to take
that
like
too.
5 steps.
That's another consideration.
That's not what he was
That
talking
is another
about.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's see. So the stances. Was there any other stances or?
Yeah, I just can't think of. I'm sure they'll come up.
Did you put it in the notes? I can see if.
I don't believe I did.
What do you think about the fact that he won't take a bullet for?
Well, let's get into that.
Okay.
We'll get into the bullet discussion later. But let me see. Does anybody here? So I'll just open it up to the panel then. If anybody here has watched the show before, it's always fun to kind of have discussions over disagreements. Any disagreements from anybody, from anything you've either heard from me, from Q over here, he's been on the show a bunch. Any disagreements?
You know mine,
The bullet
amongst other things.
and the labia thing?
I don't disagree with that. I actually just wanted to know your intention behind that whole thing.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah, you know mine already.
Okay. Anything
Makeup?
Makeup, yes. I still disagree.
on the makeup stuff?
I see your
Okay.
stance. I just don't agree with it.
Can
What-
I ask something about the makeup thing?
Sure.
Okay. In terms of being natural, you like all natural, you don't like work done or anything. Okay, honestly respect, but what if like somebody had really crooked teeth, it would be strictly cosmetic to get braces. Would that like take away from your attraction to her because you would prefer her natural?
Well, I mean,
It's strictly cosmetic.
No, I wouldn't object to braces. I think most people. I had braces when I was younger. I think there's actually a medical. You can argue that there is. Well, you're saying it's strictly cosmetic. Although they do say I think crooked teeth. There actually is a medically indicated reason I think for correcting the crooked teeth. I think.
Not always. But honestly, I agree. I was just curious.
Yeah, I'm
that
not
came
sure
from me.
on
What about
totally
shaving?
Well, so grooming is different than plastic surgery and different than makeup. So like shaving armpits, shaving legs, that's fine.
Okay.
Grooming's its own category.
Do you think beards are like makeup for men though?
Nope.
You don't think they can hide, like change
They
the
can. No,
appearance?
yes, okay. Beards can change your appearance, but there are things that are natural and there are things that are
Okay, yeah,
artificial, not natural. So the way you style your hair, for example, I don't think that there's really, I don't think that there's anything wrong there. Certainly, for example, a woman with a big forehead might have bangs. She might do a swoop, an emo swoop, which I think should come back into style, by the way. I'm a fan of the emo swoop. I think it should come back.
Yeah, all that hair oil gives you pimples though.
Right. But I don't think like, oh,
Right.
you're like misrepresenting, like you're lying about. No, I think grooming stuff is its own category. No objections to grooming. My qualms come to plastic surgery and typically excessive makeup usage. Minimal makeup, not huge. I prefer no makeup, but a little mascara, whatever. But yeah, I prefer no makeup.
Okay, that's fair.
Did you have more on that, or?
No, that always just came to my mind, like how consistent the natural thing goes.
What do you mean?
But I can understand your debate.
Wait, speak straight into the mic.
Sorry,
It's
yeah.
okay. No, it's okay.
No, I agree with that. I just wondered how natural you liked a woman. Like, at what point are you drawing the line? But you answered it.
Oh yeah, no. So grooming, definitely prefer shaved legs, shaved armpits.
As long as your stance is that, like, you know, that's what you prefer, not that all women shouldn't wear makeup, then that's totally fine.
Well, hold on.
Unless.
Hold on. So, well, here's my crazy take. So let's say somehow I did a coup d'etat and I took over the federal government. Let me tell you my policy prescriptions on cosmetics. First off, I would outright ban cosmetics. I would actually ban plastic surgery too, unless there was a medically indicated reason for it. For example, fake titties, boom, straight to jail. Surgeon, felony. Also, if you're a woman and you get fake titties, felony. If you're a man and you get fake titties, also felony. So just a felony across the board if you get fake titties. BBL, I'm considering death sentence. I'm on the fence. Death sentence, like 10 years in prison for BBL. Lip filler, misdemeanor. 1 year in prison.
No.
It's basically all plastic surgeons don't have a job anymore.
I have no problem with that.
Okay.
Do you work for a plastic surgeon or something?
No, I own a gym.
Well, actually, they wouldn't be out of a job necessarily.
How people change their bodies the right way.
Because, for example, the origin of the body positivity movement was for people who had like disfigurements. And the origin of plastic surgery was typically like if somebody had like they got half their face blown off in World War I, the surgeon would, you know, to move through life with like a totally disfigured and disformed face would create like a difficulty, a burden in your life.
Right.
And so they would attempt to fix the face.
Or like a rhinoplasty for people with like deviated
yeah, that's fine.
septums and.
If I have,
Okay.
breathing problems, that's fine. There are medically indicated scenarios where I think plastic surgery is okay. I can't think of like really a scenario where if I grant, for example, that I'm fine with women, for example, who have breast cancer and need to have a breast removed. If I'm fine with a breast implant in that scenario, but I'm against these scenarios where it's like purely cosmetic, would you agree with me there?
Sure. Now, what about women who have already had augmentation? Would you have them then take them out?
Out they go.
Can I weigh in?
Sure, go ahead.
Just for the viewers at
is just
home,
fun.
mine are real, and I'm not included in
thank
this
you.
conversation.
Thank you for
like
sharing
this.
that. Yes. Okay.
People always assume, which I'm like, they don't look, unfortunately.
Yeah, they look real.
That's what I'm saying.
They look real.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But BBLs, there's never a
Oh
reason
my
to
gosh,
get,
I can't
no
stand
reason to
those
get a BBL.
things.
Anybody here have a BBL?
Ban
No
it.
BBL?
Ban BBLs.
Right? You agree with me,
Maybe one
Amy.
day.
Amy, right? Name's Amy.
Yeah.
You agree with me, right?
I'm banning BBL.
No, like
Oh.
death penalty for BBL, right?
No, not the
Into the
death
mic.
penalty.
Death penalty for BBL?
Death penalty for, right?
I feel like everybody has their insecurities, you know, and if it helps them feel better, then they should do it.
I don't
It's-
think we need to fix our insecurities.
Wait, wouldn't the
With
fix,
cosmetically.
Wouldn't the fix be to just not get the BBL and work through your mental problems?
Maybe do some hip thrusts. Go to the
And
gym.
yeah, you can like with the boobs, you can't really get boobs, but like
Precisely.
butt, people have different genetics. It can be harder, easier to gain muscle, but like you can work out.
You
know,
can.
you can get a nice butt.
You can work up to your genetic potential.
I think we just gotta fix society's standards for women. Yeah.
A lot of what we look
Yeah,
up
sure.
to are like like, for example, like you've talked about like the most beautiful woman when you've had us like rate ourselves, like, okay, Victoria's Secret models, like the 10, right? But like they all wear makeup and, you know, do all these cosmetic things. And I think men are a big part of the reason why women wear makeup, because men are the ones who have like idolized these beauty standards for us to live up to.
Are you sure about that?
I
Or
would
is it
disagree.
women?
Who notice other women,
Like, for example,
and enhance their
everybody
features.
here, show us your nails. Who here has fake nails on?
Not me.
Nails? Any fake nails? Nails?
Mine are real, just grown out.
Those are real?
Yeah, I just have really
Well, you
gross
you
nails.
put
have
paint
nail
on it.
polish.
You have nail polish. Nails. Let me give you guys a secret. Guys, don't give a fuck about your nails. Don't care. You do that for yourself
Most
or for
guys
other women.
don't care.
No guy gives a... You think a guy's like, well, I wasn't going to fuck her, but she has these bullshit nails. Now I'm going to fuck her because her nails are pink.
Well, we didn't say that was contingent on.
Also,
Screwing her, but-
hygienically, it's kind of disgusting. Sorry.
It's true, and it rips off your natural
keep,
nails.
You keep the bacteria under the nails. Just saying.
Yep.
But do you
And then
think,
they
do you
push
think,
on your
do you think
cuticles, and your
nails,
cuticles
do you
are
think
supposed to keep out bad bacteria.
Do you think nail polish and fake nails is a male-imposed beauty standard?
No, but I think especially like a lot of men who like look at these models and stuff and think they're pretty, like all of those girls are wearing makeup.
But you'd be shocked to know that a lot of men don't even realize how much makeup women have on. Like, that's not something that we actively monitor. When we see a woman, we're not like, oh, she got on this, she got on mascara, she got on whatever. See, I don't even know how much shit to name. But we can't tell the difference. Actually, we don't really pay attention.
So you don't really know. You don't really know what she's wearing, but you don't know what she's wearing. But yet you're saying don't wear it, even though you don't even know what
Because
she's wearing.
we know when it come off, we like, what the fuck?
But see, that's the line that I was trying to draw last time. Is you can do your makeup without dramatically changing how you look. You can do it just to complement
There's
your
scales.
features.
Yeah, you can do minimal makeup.
I showed you the first time I took my makeup off. I looked the same.
Did you though?
Huh?
Did you though?
I did.
Did you though?
I did.
Well, look. Wait. So what's the argument?
That is our fault that they wear makeup, but it's not. It's intersectional.
I'm saying you take a part in it. You do take a part in it.
Honestly, a lot of times I think I feel more insecure around other women that I know will be coming to events that I'm going to, and I know that they're going to a professional makeup artist, and I don't necessarily prefer to always get my makeup done. And so I know I need to perform my best for them, not necessarily for some guy that might be there, or even my boyfriend, because he actually prefers me without makeup.
So does mine.
Well, your husband.
Yeah.
Bingo.
I don't know. I preferred no makeup.
Sure. I mean, if she's like really pretty without it, sure. There's no need to. I can do without. I can do with. It doesn't matter to me. Truly.
Well, if she was not really pretty without it, wouldn't it be better for her to just not wear it?
If she was
For honesty reasons.
if
Like
she was
she's catfishing at that point.
if she's not pretty without
Well,
it.
because you're what you're setting up here is she's pretty with makeup.
But I don't think
she's
it's doing much
she's
harm.
not pretty without it.
It's not doing any harm to you. She's doing
Actually,
it.
it is.
She's doing.
You're robbing. Well, okay, on a long enough timeline.
Not even letting me finish my point.
Well, okay, finish your point. Then
Thank
I'll
you.
talk.
I didn't even finish my sentence.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
She's doing it to feel confident and to feel beautiful, and you should just let her do that. You have the standard of don't wear any makeup, so just don't date the women that wear a shit ton of makeup. Problem solved.
Okay, so question.
That's fine. That's fine.
She's doing it to feel beautiful and confident.
Right.
Confident relative
And that's
to
helping
who?
her. It doesn't matter. It's not about you. It's not about you.
But I'm saying relative to who though? How would she know what being more beautiful looks like if she didn't compare herself to other women?
Well, we have role models like our mom. We grew up wearing makeup. We watched our moms wear makeup. We put makeup on our baby dolls. I mean, it's a part of just our childhood, and then it grows into adulthood.
The propaganda has worked well. I agree with her that there are societal standards and that you've basically been force-fed a mind virus to feel like you're not enough without the paint. You're not beautiful without the paint. You're not beautiful without some fake
I do
lashes,
agree. There's a
whatever.
lot of propaganda, and you know, there's constantly, you go to like any store, like TJ Maxx, like the counters are full of things that can make you
here's
look
what's-
better.
Here's what's crazy to me, right? As a man, I can sit here and say, I prefer a woman without makeup. I think women should wear less makeup. And that's me essentially saying, I think women are beautiful and attractive as is, which I think is ought to be a more pro-woman position than what these cosmetic industries, how they profit by keeping you feeling insecure. So it's interesting, though, the amount of pushback women get, or excuse me, not the pushback women get, the pushback women give if a man has like an anti-makeup position, because the anti-makeup position, in my estimation, is actually a pro-woman position. We're trying to free you of the slavery in your mind.
Well,
That was some
I
deep
think
shit
I
right
think
there.
if a
God
woman
damn, I'm on fire. Okay, sorry. They're like, shut the fuck up.
so inspired. No, I think if a woman has pushback on you not wanting to date her because she does not agree with your stance on makeup, then I don't agree with that. I think you should have whatever preference you want. But I think if your stance is so far as all women shouldn't wear makeup anymore, number one, I don't think that's ever going to happen, if we're being real. And number two, I don't think that's good for us, because sure, makeup might add a little bit of confidence to how we present ourselves. It's like the saying, look good, feel good. You know, if we feel like we look good, then, you know, we kind of have this like outward positive attitude in the day too. Like sometimes if I just do a little bit of makeup, I'm like, oh my God, I feel so good today. Like my attitude is just, everything is elevated.
Can I ask something?
Sure.
If makeup just didn't exist though, like nobody was wearing makeup
If
ever,
it never existed, then yeah, I wouldn't.
like, would you feel the need to like get an extra confidence boost? Because we probably wouldn't.
Why wouldn't? No, because like I live in the world of makeup, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, right.
I guess that's a hypothetical reality. So I guess
Well, it would.
I would feel fine
I think
without
the
it.
pressures.
If it never existed, then I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
know.
think the pressures would cease to exist, because then
Right.
you wouldn't be seeing it in magazines and
It'd
on
be
TV
so
and on
different.
social media.
Victoria's
So
Secret
women-
models would not have
Yeah.
makeup,
Yeah.
and then I wouldn't, you know, feel like, oh, you know,
And would
I need
you
to look like that.
Sorry, would you like not think that the world might be a better place? Honestly, like for us.
I think if we never ever had makeup ever,
Or
with
if it
the-
just got like wiped out, we like all agreed. We're like, we're gonna stop wasting hundreds of dollars and spending so much time and
Millions.
trying to just waste so many resources trying to like feed into this propaganda. Don't you think like honestly the world would be better? Life would be better.
Oh yeah, and we can put more emphasis on like skincare and way better things for us.
Real.
Word.
Your makeup is only as good as your skincare. It's good into skincare.
But I mean, so.
Who did it?
I mean, my
What?
position is, it's like, so your suggestion is, well, it's fine if you want to just date women who don't wear makeup
Yeah.
or who wear minimal makeup. And that's fine,
There's
but I'm
plenty of
actually
women like
trying to
that.
do something a little bit more powerful.
And that's
than
what I was
even that.
asking. I'm like,
Because I'm actually
how far
trying,
do you want to take
I'm
this?
trying, well, okay, I mean, I'm obviously joking around because I'm not going to I don't suspect I'll get any political power in this life, but what I am trying to sort of argue, at least to the audience I do have, is I am trying to put a message out there. One, if there's any women watching, any woman at this, or even women at this panel, there are plenty of men who will date you regardless of the paint that you put on your face. And I would actually argue the man who's more inclined to date you without makeup is probably a better bet long term than the guy who has a bit more of a hyper focus on your exterior. I mean, obviously looks are important, right? But if a guy likes you without makeup, I mean, that's a better bet. He's more physically attracted to you. And yeah. Also, then we get into the, like, okay, when does it become catfishing? When are you misrepresenting your physical appearance?
I think every dating profile, you should have a picture, no filter, no makeup.
Most women don't.
That should be the standard then.
Can I weigh in on this?
Yeah, I agree with you.
I was wearing fake eyelashes to get my clear pass at the airport. It's kind of and it doesn't even recognize me just because I had on fake eyelashes, and so I can only use my fingers.
Okay.
Now. I don't know. I always think that's really funny. So if you're getting your clear pass picture, don't wear
I
fake
just
eyelashes.
I think that one of the things when it comes to the catfishing argument is that by wearing makeup, you're kind of depriving men of making an informed decision about your true attractiveness. It's kind of like, I'm trying to think of an example, like the guy who lied about his height. Would you have gone on that first date with him had you?
No, I would have never, because he would have never even showed up in my possible matches because of height preferences.
Right.
So he had to lie just for him to get to be on my radar.
But objectively, I think, I mean, while you ended up in a relationship with him, I think objectively we can say that misrepresenting or lying about something like that is wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Now, perhaps it worked out. He maybe fessed up to the lie and.
Well, he had to. He
came
got out of
clean.
the car and he wasn't taller than me. Well, he was taller than me, but not as much as he should have been.
I guess the functional equivalent here, because I don't even think is a man's height equivalent to makeup?
No.
Like in terms of the differential it'll make in attraction. I would say makeup is the functional equivalent of a man who works at McDonald's saying that he's a lawyer. But he's not.
That's extreme.
Thoughts? Any thoughts?
That's pretty extreme.
Amy agrees with me, right?
I might say the male equivalent would be your facial hair, because it could make you look 50 or 15.
What?
No?
No.
Wait, can I weigh in?
Yeah.
So the guy at McDonald's saying he's a lawyer is just straight up delusional. Just straight up in La La Land. And the girl who's catfishing you with her makeup, at least she's able to make it happen. At least she's able to give you that facade and illusion.
What do you mean? I could rent a nice car and put on a suit and say.
Not with a McDonald's paycheck. You're not going to be able to rent all of that.
No, you could put on the facade. Actually, a lot of guys do this. They'll put on the facade that they're fucking ballers. They don't have to say they're a lawyer, but a lot of guys do this.
I won't lie. I won't argue with you on that.
No, you can argue. It's okay. It's okay to disagree.
No, but men do that, so they do lie.
There's such different intentions for why or why not.
Like a guy who
wear
works at
makeup, too.
McDonald's could absolutely get a nice suit or something and rent a decent car for a day for the date. Guys do that. I don't agree with it. I think it's wrong.
But how would he get the second date? Would he have
let's say
time
he
to save
smashes
up enough
and he gets what
to
he
do
wants.
it again?
Huh?
Oh.
What's that?
I said, would he be able to save up enough for the second date in time to keep that lie going?
I don't know about the logistics of
getting into the
this,
semantics
but
of it, but he got the first one, so he's starting somewhere.
But I think that would be the functional equivalent.
So you want to just ban makeup?
If I'm gonna get 0% of the female vote. If I came into power, fuck the vote. I'm just gonna do a coup d'état, son. Do you know what a coup d'état is?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what a coup d'état?
No.
It's you violently overthrow the government. You basically So by the way,
okay.
FBI, DHS. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna
about to be on the list next.
I'm on the fucking list. I'm kidding. I have no intentions of doing a coup d'état. If I did though, makeup for shit banned. Fake titties banned. BBL banned. Lip
There's
filler banned.
such way bigger issues, but okay.
I'm in favor.
There's way bigger issues to address.
It's a pretty big one.
Well, you know what though? I'd rather be with a guy who prefers me without makeup than he only wants to be with me if I have makeup on, because then he doesn't really like how I look. He only prefers me with
What if he did that
makeup?
little? You guys ever seen somebody do that that little that slight vomit thing? What if he saw you without makeup?
Gag.
He did the little gag.
The little
gag.
Can you do that again?
Just keep doing it.
Just keep doing it.
I'm good.
Clip that.
I'll actually probably.
Yeah, it's live.
Word.
Too late.
I'm I'm trying to. Let me go through some of. Yeah, go to Twitch, guys. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one.
Do you want me to get?
Oh, guys, it's been 22 minutes since we've had a Prime. I think it's bugged, guys. I think it's bugged, guys. I don't know. Our Twitch is fucked up. Can somebody test out and see if a Prime is working? I don't know. I need to contact Twitch support. I don't know what's happening here. Yo, Chico, thank you for the follow. Rockefeller, thank you for the follow. Subgraph, thank you for the follow. Oh, Kronos, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. That should be fine. Okay, thank you guys, appreciate it.
You see how I stiff on that?
Now we have a chat here. Angelic, could I have you read this one that's about to come through?
Jordan, what workouts does your gym provide? Pressing against the patriarchy, repping your sisters, deadlifting delusions, your language policing, and coping is annoying to Rocky Peaks. Great stage name.
Wait, who's Rocky
What?
Peaks?
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
Coping? What is
Who
he talking about?
Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs, guys.
Probably
Thank you, Dan,
deadlifting
and thank you, New Creation.
delusions. Moving on.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you were. I was waiting for you.
I answered the question.
I was waiting for you to respond. All right.
I answered in the same nature that it was asked.
All right. So, what I want to get into before we get into our main topic of the show today, I want to ask, and I think an interesting thing me and Q can do. We'll tell you guys about our standards and boundaries and preferences, what we want in a girl, and you can tell us if you object to any. And that would make for an interesting conversation. Q, you go ahead.
I got a list just like you do.
You want to read it?
I got to get it ready, so you go first.
Oh, you got, okay.
Yeah, I got a
Well, I got a list too. Hold on, let me pull my shit up. All right, here it goes. Okay, any race is fine.
Wait, what is he gonna do?
So here's what we're doing. You guys listen, be attentive. Me and Q, we're gonna tell you what we're looking for in a girl, and you guys can be like, that's delusional. I disagree.
Oh,
You're
okay.
a piece of shit. You're a misogynist.
I could never
blah,
say
blah,
that.
blah, whatever it is. Okay, so I'll start. And I've written it down to keep it simple and brief. Not brief, but, you know. Any race is fine. Any race is fine, but slight preference for white women and Asian women. I'll date a Latina. I'll date a black girl. I'll date wait, hold on. Wait, don't tell me. Hold on. An Aboriginal. I'll date an Aboriginal. I'll date.
I'm Aboriginal? Do you think I'm Aboriginal?
No, but you're from Australia.
Okay.
I'll date an Indian. I'll date. What are the other?
European.
Arabic.
Arabs.
Middle Eastern.
Middle Eastern.
Whatever. I'll date.
Family Guy Simper donated $200.
Who's Jillian?
The chat wants to know how you managed to get Jillian on the show. She is even wearing her fave yellow top. Jillian, curtains or Innie? Do you like flannel? Don't think too long or you hurt yourself.
This is chartreuse, not yellow.
Chartreuse?
Chartreuse.
Thank you for clarifying us.
Yeah.
We've all been wondering.
I know. It's
This
really
whole
good on my
show,
skin tone.
Like what color?
I don't wear plaid.
Let's see, what else? I think I already went over some of this stuff. Slight preference for like short women, but I'll date a girl who's 5'2". I'll date a girl who's, 6'5". I'll date a girl who's 4'7". Let's see. Natural body supremacist. We've also kind of talked about that. Obviously care about hygiene and grooming, but massive preference for no plastic surgery, no fake tits, no fake lips, no BBL, no lipo, no labiaplasty, of course. Here, let me explain this a little bit to you guys, because some of you think, well, Brian, would you prefer a girl with perfect fake tits or a girl who's flat? I'd prefer flat. I'd prefer flat over fake titties. I'd prefer a little belly over lipo belly. I prefer no ass or small ass over BBL. I'd prefer a small upper lip over lip fillers. You can basically take any woman with any of these procedures, however they were before. I'd prefer them as they were. Let's see, what else? No makeup, already, minimal no makeup, already talked about that. I like a girl who's done at least 3 years of cello. That's important. I'll accept viola or violin, but like it's preferably cello.
Why?
That's very wholesome.
Do you have cello experience?
No, I play the violin and guitar and ukulele.
Oh.
But why cello specifically? Do you want to know
She said you the bro.
Yeah, of course. She does play violin though. Okay, anyways, no, I'm kidding about that. I don't really care. What else? I'm not a boob guy. I'm not really an ass guy. I'm more of a labia guy. We already talked about that though.
Are they all physical?
I'm starting with physical. Then I'm starting with physical. Starting with physical.
He's a guy. I mean.
I prefer dark hair. Let's see. I like. Is bowing? If she bows, is that part of physics? That's more personality, though. That's more like
that's agreeableness.
Okay, I'll get to that.
That's agreeableness.
And then like this might. I don't know if this is TMI. Like those of you who are virgins, like just earmuff really quick. Earmuff, please. Earmuff. Yeah. So I prefer a girl who. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't know. Never mind.
Well, now you have to.
They're already muffed.
I don't even care about this really.
They're
just
muffed.
Say it just 'cause it's
The
funny.
ears are muffed.
Go back.
Go back. Say it.
I like girls who
Say it. You know you want to.
come easily and have multiple.
Oh my god.
You're good.
Is it done?
I don't know. Some of these girls, it's just
Too much work.
I get carpal tunnel syndrome. My hands all fucked up.
Lockjaw.
Maybe you have to try oral.
Hey, hold on. I don't do that shit.
Oh, okay.
Come on, B.
You need one of those like stress balls so you can like work your joints and. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Anyways, okay. So, personality-wise, can you pull up the video, Nick? The bowing video. This will segue to the personality stuff. Yeah, go ahead. Go. All right, play that shit. Boom. Did you see that bow? Look at this, and look how attentive she is. Right? Waiting for me in my penthouse apartment. Attentive, doing my laundry. Dinner's ready, running around. She's getting me a beer. Stirring my noodles. Just very attentive.
Beatin Sheiks donated $199.
Yeah.
Whatever Brian and Q lists for women, they should be shamed. Us men are in our soft guy era. Preferences are have a career, weigh under 125 pounds, own their home, car, make 7 figures yearly. Drizzle.
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 Soft guy era. Soft guy summer. We up? Yo, Bean Cheeks. Good to see you in the chat, man. It's been a while. Drizzle, dude. Play the bow really quick one more time. Boom. She's got to be down to bow. Like first date, just hit me with a bow.
Oh.
Doesn't matter, and it's
Not
like
for McDonald's.
Yeah.
Put in some effort, and then we'll talk.
So yeah, she's got to be willing to bow. Let's see what else. Personality. Okay, here we go. I'll just blast the personality. Moderate preference for introverted women. Quiet, calm, soft-spoken. Slightly endearingly awkward is cool, I guess. A little bit shy, a little bit nerdy. And actually, once like a shy, introverted person gets comfortable around you, their personality does tend to blossom. Modesty is huge, both in personality and appearance. I don't like big egos, super vain, diva shit. Brings me peace, doesn't quarrel, doesn't party, doesn't drink, doesn't do drugs, doesn't go to bars or clubs. Low body count, no current or past promiscuity, undivided romantic and sexual attention, the earlier the better. I wrote down has a praise kink. I don't know. Okay. A girl who helps me in my mission, someone who's attentive. And really the big thing though is if you're just down to like nonstop back scratches and massages, boom, you got me. Easy. And that's pretty much it. Any objections there?
The bowing is crazy, Brian.
Is it?
Why?
Tell me why.
Why do you want somebody to bow so badly?
What do you mean?
Because I know it's going to come back to the topic of submission.
Wait, speak straight into the mic, but go ahead.
I know it's going to come back to the topic of submission.
Sure.
And that is, submission comes straight from the Bible. The Bible...
I wouldn't look at this from a religious perspective. I would look at this from a secular perspective.
But then
That's
where
the
do you
problem.
get submission from? Yeah, that's...
It's in nature.
You can,
submission is in nature.
Where? Where in nature?
In mammalian species.
You don't think that there's submissive atheist women?
I'm sure there is, but I think it is in more times than not very harmful because it's coming from a very, very selfish, prideful, and just like across the board, harmful, like
On the woman's part or the man's part?
on the man's part.
To desire a submissive woman?
To a woman bowing for you is harmful submission. Submission should
Articulate
be...
how it's harmful.
It's prideful on the man's part.
How is it prideful?
It's selfish.
How is it selfish?
Why do you want her to bow for you?
First explain to me, answer my question first. How is it harmful, or what was the other word you used? Harmful, or did you, what, not
Prideful.
Selfish. How is it
Yeah.
selfish on the man's part? How is it harmful to the woman?
Because are you thinking about her experience or are you thinking about your experience?
I don't really understand your argument, but how is it harmful?
Because that's not going to be, it's not loving.
How is it not loving?
Because you're considering only your experience. And it's feeding your ego. Having somebody
Doesn't feed
bow
my
for
ego
you.
at all.
Can I ask something?
It for
No,
sure
hold on.
would. It for sure would, Brian. Having somebody bow for you would not feed your ego and make you feel more powerful.
It wouldn't make me feel more powerful.
Just make you feel respected.
But how is it, okay, so
it.
let's remove my side from this. How is it harmful to the woman? Articulate that.
Because it's this...
No, go ahead. Make your argument, please.
Let me think. It's like a weird power dynamic that is, I'm all for.
Let me ask you a
power
question.
dynamic.
Do you want a guy to open the car door for you on a date?
Yeah. 'Cause
Wow, that's really
loving.
harmful to the man. That's a weird power dynamic that you want, that you insist a man open a car door for you when you have agency and you have the strength to open a car door. Articulate to me why you want a man to open the car door for you.
Because it goes back further than just like...
Cars are a recent invention of modernity. They've been around for like 100 years. Goes back to when? The caveman days?
Well, obviously not.
Okay, so
but
there's no evolutionary basis for a woman desiring a man to open a car door. So explain to me
I'm
why
pretty sure
women
it did
want...
originate for like safety reasons.
Safety reasons.
Protecting the woman. No, I actually do.
She's going to blow out her shoulder opening a car door? Don't think so. Don't think so.
Do you know the history of chivalry?
Some.
To basically woo a woman that you couldn't get, that wasn't attracted to you, so you basically tried to make her attracted to you by being subservient.
I think that's
Being a
very
little
secular.
bitch.
Very secular.
No, that's
take.
the actual history
I don't-
from France, the chivalrous knights.
Yeah, but like if we went back biblically, people would love on others to show other people that they can experience God's love.
Yeah, but biblically, that's not. We talking about where we actually know it originated historically, like where you can date it back to. It was the chivalrous knights of France, and
That's where being.
that's where
the
the concept of chivalry, like wooing a woman, like trying to impress a woman, doing those kind of
Okay.
things. It dates back to, I believe, 15th century France. Might be a little earlier than that. Somewhere in between the 12th and the 16th century, France, chivalrous knights.
Okay, but I don't think women ever like demanded a man open a car door for them.
No, that's just a form of chivalry, and it all ties back into just trying to impress a woman. You're trying to be impressive to the woman.
Yeah.
You're trying to basically pedestalize her.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what opening a car door would be in a sense. It's like, Your Majesty, my queen.
Wait, so again though, how is it
Okay.
harmful to the woman for her to do a bow?
Because you're only thinking about yourself. That's
what
not
about-
the ground.
what-
I'm not saying it's going to like cause physical harm to her, but in the
Mental harm?
relationship, that's not going to be
Straight
very
into
healthy.
the mic. Nick, I can't see her, so you have to be looking out for this. Go ahead.
Sorry, I keep looking at you. That's
fine.
why. But it's not going to cause a healthy relationship when you're only thinking about your experience and how you can be served instead of trying to consider her experience.
I have a couple questions
And
for
when
you.
both people do that, probably, do you know what? She might end up bowing for you. But when you're like, okay, I need to be bowed for, and like, I'm not going to think about how I can, bring love into this person's life. I'm just going to think about how she can make me feel better and better. That's not going to be grounds for a healthy relationship.
So you think that if a woman were to bow in a relationship, it would just be absolutely catastrophic, and it would just lead to the demise of the relationship just on virtue of her bowing and the man wanting her to bow?
I don't think it would be catastrophic, but I do think that having that is like an ideal for looking for relationships is like, honestly, it's not good.
I don't think it's healthy, like, honestly.
I think it's just very...
You don't think it's healthy?
No, I don't think it's very
Let me ask
healthy
you, okay,
in a
so
relationship
I'll ask both of you this
for a
question.
woman to bow to a guy that's doing too much.
It's unhealthy. Okay, so what labor, like, is it physically laborious? Is it grueling to do a bow?
I just feel like it's a slippery slope. Like,
How's
you
it a
might
slippery
you might
slope?
ask her to bow for you, but then, like, what's next? What else are you going to be asking her to do that kind of just like lowers her ranking in the relationship?
It doesn't lower her ranking.
Degrading.
It's a bit degrading.
No, it actually elevates her.
No.
What do you got, Amy?
If she's
No.
bowing to you, would you bow back to
Nope.
her?
That's what my original question was going to be. Like, is this actually a fetish kink, or is this about submissive nature?
It's funny how upset they get about the bow thing.
I-
So
well,
here's what's interesting.
I think you
well,
might-
first
I'm not
off,
upset about
really
it. It's
quick,
just unhealthy.
just really quick question for you. Do you object? Obviously, you recognize there are cultures where bowing is more typical. Do you object to the bow in those cultures?
What cultures?
Like Asian cultures, for example, like Japan.
I don't know if they bow
They
to
bow.
their husbands.
I don't know the
It's
specifics
women
of it, but bowing
bowing.
is more common.
Well, no, because I think that's totally different context. They're not...
Okay, sure. So we'll remove that from the
Yeah.
equation if you don't object to it in that context. It's cultural appropriation, though.
Bow is
culturally.
a sign to respect our elders. We don't bow to our, like, spouses. Like, I don't get it. Like, my nephews and nieces bow to me.
You're Vietnamese, though, right?
I'm Chinese Vietnamese, yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know the specifics of the various, the cultures, the cultural specifics of each individual country. I know there are vast differences between Vietnam, Korea, Japan, China, Thailand, Mongolia, Laos, Indonesia. I don't know. There's plenty of Asian countries. They all have different cultures. So, yeah.
If you take it
But I'm
from
not
that,
making an
like,
argument of like, I'm doing this because of Asian cultures. No, this is just like some white boy shit.
But you won't answer why.
Yeah,
Why do you want her to bow?
Because I want it. Do I need any other
Why?
reasons?
Yes.
Well, one, because it's submissive. Because it's submissive. It's sort of a determination of her willingness to be submissive.
But what
And
is
be playful.
submission to
And be
you?
playful. It's not like some dark, twisted,
It
demented thing.
is.
For me, how is it dark?
Well,
Articulate how, like, you can't just throw it out and not have a reason for it. How is it dark?
Can I chime in?
Let me no.
I just
Actually,
don't, I
wait,
just
wait.
don't
Go
know
ahead.
how
Hold-
you
no,
could
no,
just
hold on,
stand
hold on.
there and watch somebody bow to you and not feel like, God, stop that. Just stand
That's
up.
because hold on.
Stop that.
But you're viewing it through the female lens. You desire
You want to
typically
know something funny?
What you have
After
a dick?
that night, the first night that I did the podcast and you showed the bowing video, I told my husband about it,
Yeah.
and then we were acting it out together, and I bowed to him, and he felt so weird, and he was like, "Don't ever do that again." And I was like,
cool.
I was like, "How does it make you feel when I bow to you?" He was like, "I can't even describe it. It's like, I just don't want you to do it. I feel weird about myself if you bowed to me."
Before you did the bow, did you have a 5-minute conversation about how you feel? Like, you told him that you think it's weird?
No.
And that No, you just literally.
No, I was
admitted
like, oh,
that
it was
you
like
guys were
the
talking
host
about
wants-
it, and you set up this totally inorganic bowing thing. One, he doesn't desire the bow. Two, you have opposition to the bow. So of course it was going to come off weird in that scenario. I've had women who've come on the show who said, "Hey, Brian, I just hit the bow to my man just because I've seen it," and the husband liked it.
That is not something that
I've
women
had a
are
woman-
naturally going to want to do
so
for
you can give your circumstantial thing. I can just give you an opposite scenario where we had a woman who was on who said she hit the bow and the husband loved it. Cool.
You probably freaked your husband out because he know you not even like that. He probably was like, "What the fuck?"
But hold on.
I am very submissive, though. I'm very submissive, but that was
Stop.
just taking it a step.
I actually like kind of give the bow as much seriousness as like you're wanting back scratches. It's like I don't see the need to give the bow. Sure, my husband actually asks like when he comes home from work that I meet him at the door and give him a kiss hello. Like that's not very far away. Oh, sorry, but yeah, that's not very far away from like the bow, but it's not like giving it so much power to compromise myself. My husband just said he wanted this because it excuse me and he wants to feel loved by me, so I don't see.
Couple questions here. So just going back to you, you want to get married
Yeah.
one day? I assume, I mean, women have different views on this, but are you fine with your husband paying for like $100 ring? Are you fine with that, or would you want him to spend a bit more?
No, I would be fine with that.
You'd be fine with that?
Yeah.
Going around the table? You're married. How much did your husband spend on the ring?
Never told me.
Never told you?
Never asked.
Okay. What about you?
I don't think it matters.
Don't care? Okay.
Absolutely not.
Don't care?
No, I care.
Okay, how much should a man? I've heard something like 3 months' salary. That's what I've heard.
Sure.
So you'd want a man to pay? Okay, 3 months' salary. What about you? How much did your husband pay
Depends
for his
on
wedding
his
ring?
salary.
Wait, can I have an example
I
what
don't
3
think
months
I've
salary is? Because I don't know USD conversion.
I
Like,
mean,
how much
people
is
make
that?
different salaries, and
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. Like, what if it's a McDonald's worker with a 3 months salary versus someone like you
Sure.
said, like a lawyer?
Yeah.
sure.
Okay,
It
I want
doesn't
a
matter.
6-carat ring minimum.
Oh my
So
goodness.
how much does that cost? I don't know.
Could be anywhere from like 60 to 80K depending on the diamond vendor. Could be anywhere from like 60 to 80K depending on the diamond vendor, if you're getting one that was lab created or if you're getting one that was sourced from Africa.
Wow. I don't think I ever asked. Wait, I have.
Show us
can
the
I-
ring.
Can I ask you something?
Show us the ring. I don't know jack shit about rings. I don't know if it looks like a pricey one. What about you? You want?
Pricey.
I mean, I don't think it really matters, but I also don't think you should be getting married if you're not at a point in your life where you can financially, like.
Well, that's a different thing.
But it has to do with the cost and how much you're spending. Like, if you're able to pay for it.
Yeah, 3 months salary. I think that's what's I don't agree with it, but what about you?
Well, it at least has to be the ring I want.
It has to be the ring you want.
Yeah. Like, I
Is
don't-
your ring that you want going to be worth $100?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
I picked out my ring.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't really mind.
Okay. So going around once more on this, I mean, just show of hands, who here wants to be married? Get married? Everybody? Okay.
Already.
Now, do you want the guy, just show of hands, do you want the guy to propose to you? Is that everybody? Hands high,
yeah,
please.
sorry.
So starting with you, do you want your husband to do the get down on one knee thing to propose to you?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you? Or did your husband do that?
Yeah, he did.
What about you?
Yes.
Yes.
He did.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So hold on here just a second. I would argue that kneeling is a bitchier move than bowing. In addition to that, you also want your husband to spend money on a ring. Now, some of you seemed a bit modest in terms of how much you want him to spend, but you want him to get down on one knee and essentially begging for your hand, like a quivering, begging dog. Why is it okay for women to say, I want a man to get down on one knee? And I would argue kneeling is more pathetic. I don't view bowing as pathetic, but whatever. If your thing is, oh, it's so pathetic for a woman to bow, Why is it not objectionable then for a man to do that?
I
For a
think
man
if
to
he
kneel.
wants me to bow to him, he can get down on one knee.
Honestly, bowing, you're looking down. Kneeling, you're looking up. And
That's to be lower, that's way more submissive.
you have to do it one time.
Yeah.
One time in your life.
Sure.
That is it.
In addition to that, if the man's
Hopefully
the
once.
breadwinner, he's essentially getting down on one knee.
Right.
If the man's the breadwinner, he's also not just getting down on one knee. He's not just saying, I want to be with you forever. He also says, in the event that you ever change your mind, you're going to financially destroy me. That's also what that means. How about that?
Sorry.
Checkmate.
That's
I totally zoned out.
take.
I didn't even hear you.
Can I just say something?
Go ahead.
I think it's based off like what everyone wants. Like I know like you're for no bowing, but I feel like in the video it's showing that the man is coming home from like a hard days of work and she's been at home preparing for him, and basically like I feel like the bow is showing like a sign of thank you, because he's basically the one, I'm assuming, paying for the house, paying for the food that she used to cook for him. I feel like a bowing is a very, not everyone has to do it, of course. Like, I mean, it's based on communication with you and your partner. Like, Brian, I don't think you should assume that your first date someone would bow to you unless you openly say, please bow to me. I mean, like, I don't know if they'll swipe or whatever that works, but I feel like it's based off like the relationship you have with your partner. If that person is working hard day in, day out, not saying that you're not at home, but that's like a small factor that can like help them maybe wanting to come home. Maybe it'll give them a feeling that like they feel a sense of like reward, that they took care of you in an aspect. Like it's like a, like they said, the dominant versus submissive type of stuff, I feel like.
If you have really, really, really earned that bow, then sure.
Yeah, I don't even think that.
I don't need to earn it on the first date.
Oh yeah.
To McDonald's?
I don't need to.
That.
It's pursuing that is
F
sort
that.
of bizarre.
Pursuing what?
Somebody that's
F
going to
all
bow
that.
for you. If that came
What
to
if I
be
told you that, for example, if a woman's initiating with me and she watches the show, would you object to, under those circumstances, object to me wanting a bow?
because
I
you
would say
might-
every single girl here at the table, for a guy you like, you'll do way more than a fucking bow. Trust me.
I would bow
Trust
to my
me.
guy if he
You'll
had
do
that.
way
That's
more
facts.
than a fucking bow for a guy you really like.
That's facts.
But I would expect
I ain't dealing
Yeah.
with these chicks on dating apps who are dating three guys at the same time. They're fucking two other dudes. I ain't dealing with those chicks. Maybe that's how y'all move. I don't deal with those kind of girls.
That's facts.
I'm dealing with a girl who's only interested in me.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200. B. I used to bow to people all the time, right before they threw me all over the mat and kicked my ass like it was their job. It is a sign of respect, is not earned, it just is. These girls are broke.
Yo, Grid 1, good to see you in the chat, bro. Wait, what? Right before they threw? I used to bow to people all the time?
You think he's talking about his karate teacher or something.
Oh, you know what's crazy? Grid 1, me and him, we took like an Aikido class. This guy's a fucking Aikido black belt.
Gosh.
He's got that fucking Aikido.
I thought Aikido was a stick.
Okay. I think it's Aikido. What's the thing that, what's that guy? Who's the guy who does Aikido? What's his fucking name? The famous actor guy? What's his name? Who did Aikido?
Nickelodeon donated
Steven
$200.
Seagal. Thank you.
Please don't let the autist read more comments. The girls can't boat, but men have to open doors, pay for dates, fill the gas for you, take the bullet. P.S. Rocky Peaks is the stripper in Chartreuse Smile.
Dude, Nickelodeon, good to see you in the chat, man. Well put. Very much appreciated. Well, you have all these gender expectations of what a man ought to do, but like a bow is pretty benign. Speaking of which, I'll save the bullet conversation for later, but the big argument we had last show is, so you want a man to take a bullet for you, but you want a man to literally die for you. I know some of you said, oh, if the Grim Reaper
I don't want my
comes-
man to die, period.
Right, but if like in this hypothetical scenario where one of you has to take a bullet, I mean, for example, you said you prefer you'd want the guy to die for you. Well, I didn't ask you the bullet question. You did the Grim Reaper question. So that's where you have it's pretty much the same. But you want men to be like for in some self-defense scenario, you would want a man to literally protect you to the point of would put his life on the line in order to protect you in a self-defense scenario. But y'all won't bow? That's crazy, son.
I think ultimately,
Honestly,
though,
Crazy, son.
When he put it into perspective like that, it make complete sense.
Well, he's great at putting things in those kinds of perspectives. But let's just say this.
But I still don't, it gives
if
me
my
the
husband was like,
I don't
honey,
like it.
I would really appreciate it if you would bow to me. My husband is Asian, by the way.
W.
So it wouldn't
No,
be
wait,
like
what's his
totally.
name? What's his name?
His name is Wisdom.
Wait, that's his
his
name.
name.
His name was Wisdom? He got a name
his
change?
name is Wisdom.
Oh, is. I heard it was. So
Is.
Yo, W's in the chat for
Currently.
Wisdom. Good for him.
Yeah.
Good for him.
But if he
'Cause-
asked me, if he was like, honey, like I really want you to bow to me, like it
Ew.
might hit me as like
Oh my
it
God, that's
might throw me
terrible
off
to
a little
ask
bit
it.
at first, but like I wouldn't be opposed to it because like honestly I put his needs above my own.
There you go.
So I would do it.
Cool.
I mean
I think
that's definitely a hot take.
Angelic, what you
I
got?
think like love at the end of the day is selfless and unconditional. I think we can all agree here that when we're in love with someone, we would go extreme lengths for that person.
Mhm.
So it's like right here in this table, we may be like, oh my gosh, like, oh, that's crazy. But if someone we're in love with asked us to do that, we probably would do that. And like he said, way more.
Love makes you do crazy things.
It does.
But that's
I want the,
thing.
praise kink to be reciprocal. So if he expects me to bow, then yeah, I want my car door opened, and then I have no problem bowing. But if there's not that reciprocity, then like,
Because I think like the bow is it like historically is coming from a place of like you're bowing to somebody who is not your equal, who is like kind of above you, and in a partnership, in a relationship,
Since
you are to
when
treat each
hold
other
on.
as equals.
Hold on. Since when have women ever wanted their equal? You think women
We are
going
created
for their
equally.
Equal? Okay, equal in life value. But do you think women actually want their equal?
Can you elaborate a little bit?
Well,
like,
I'm
what
not
do you
saying
mean
this is the
they're
case.
equal?
I'm not saying this is the case for all women, but women typically want, for example, a guy who's more charismatic than them, a guy who's more interesting than them, a guy who's more entertaining than them, a guy who makes more money than them. So we're not
A
equal.
guy who's more competent across domains.
A guy who's more confident than they are.
Well, yes, but I wouldn't say that like he's more valuable than me.
Well, it
And I think when
depends
you
what-
bow-
it
different
depends.
values.
Like she was saying, like, you know, like in Asian culture, you bow to your grandparents and things like that. It's like, I wouldn't see my husband as that. Like, I would see him as like, we are an equal, but like, yeah, I don't want to live my life without him. Like, I do definitely,
Yes, well,
there's a lot of value in his life, but I don't see it as like, he's more than me or he deserves more than me. Like, I think we kind of reciprocate each other and there's an ebb and flow.
right. But so in terms of obviously like your value as a human being, yes, men and women are equal.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I think the bowing is an obstruction on that.
Okay, do you want a guy to pay for a first date?
The first, well,
You've answered this question
yes,
before. I'm almost confident.
Yeah.
I'm very confident you said yes. Okay, that's not very equal.
I would, because he's asking me to go on the date, so he's
Have
like,
you ever asked a guy out on a date?
no,
Interesting how that works out. So,
not really.
well, hold on. If men de facto have to be the initiators because women refuse to initiate ever, then then of course men have to be the initiators then. If women refuse to initiate or do so infrequently that a man would
Well, I
never
think it's-
find a
I think
woman if
it's-
he didn't initiate, then yes.
It's in your nature to pursue women.
Oh, so we're not equal then.
No, I'm saying it's in your nature to pursue women. We have things in our nature too.
But wouldn't a bow, in a sense, be a mark of reciprocity in terms of how men are naturally the ones who typically fund the relationship? They're typically the ones who put in more effort into getting you. I think that's fair. Especially if he's the breadwinner, he pays the bills, he's taking care of you, he's willing to risk his life for you. A bow would simply be a gesture of appreciation. That's reciprocal.
In today's
for what he
economy,
does.
that's not always the case. So
I mean, it still is the
if it-
majority
if
of the
it-
time, though. We ain't saying always.
Sure, but like I said, the reason I think it's a slippery slope is because
The bow is a slippery
the bowing,
slope. A man
it
paying
could
for a
it could
first
lead
date's
to
a slippery
other things
slope.
like what more is he gonna want that's gonna make me feel a little bit degraded. You know, like, does it stop at the bowing?
Wait, isn't slippery slope a
fallacy.
fallacy?
Yes,
It's a fallacy. Yeah,
it's definitely a fallacy.
fallacy.
Yeah, it's a fallacy.
Logical fallacy.
Okay, so listen, you can date a girl who's gonna bow for you. I'm sure she'll do it if she wants to do it.
But hold on, I'll actually.
It shouldn't
engage
be
you.
a standard.
I'll actually just engage you on the slippery slope thing. Okay, so do you think I have like these devious, like I'm some 50 Shades of Grey thing? I'm actually pretty vanilla, to be honest. I mean, I actually don't particularly like super rough sex. I prefer gentle sex. I'm just being super honest right now. Don't have any like super crazy kinks. I don't want to beat you up in bed. Y'all are actually, it's the women that want to be choked and slapped around and shit, which I don't want to do. So yeah.
Okay.
What?
Maybe she's like, I'll bow for you, but you have to take a bullet for me.
Slippery slope. Who are the women who are buying 50 Shades of Grey is like the best-selling fucking book? It's y'all who are all twisted and demented in the head. Sorry, I got loud there.
Wow.
It was one of the most popular books ever. Y'all are the ones with like demented and twisted sexual fantasies and fetishes. Don't get me wrong. There are guys who are out there who are what's it called? No, it's
BDSM.
Sadists. There are absolutely men out there that are sadists. But a bow is very benign, and I don't think that would be indicative of him like he wants to like abuse you like that's crazy.
I don't think a bow is benign.
How is it not benign?
I just like I said, like
it just intuitively feels demeaning to them.
It really does, and I think most women would agree with that.
But it's not.
It feels like that.
I know, but it's not.
You got the feminist mind virus.
Don't call me a feminist because I am not a feminist.
If you weren't a feminist, you wouldn't object to the bow.
No.
What?
Can I
That's
say
such a
one more
blanket
thing
statement.
on this?
If this, then this. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, you can choose to have that. You can choose to be attracted to that. I'll let you work through that. I don't know what you're going through, but you can work through that.
Why is it that women tend to always, like, when a man has a preference, standard, or boundary, they want to pathologize it? It's always like you want to shame. What's that sign? Shame, insult, guilt.
Yeah.
And then what's the fucking N stand for? Sign? Anyone in the
Need
chat?
to be right.
Need to be right.
Yeah.
Like, women can desire. It's actually funny. If a man desires a submissive woman, oh, predatory. But if a woman wants a dominant man, well, that's you go, girl. You get your dominant man. Why is it that women can desire all these things in men, no qualms, but if men desire anything in women, it's always like
because they think a man is trying to take advantage of them, and I think that's extremely bad faith. That's basically what it boils down to. You dating a guy wants a submissive woman, a guy wants a woman who does XYZ for him. You think he's trying to take advantage of you and he's trying to somehow demean you, and that's not the case. I really hate that mentality in women. Why would you think a man is trying to take advantage of you? Yeah, there are guys who take advantage of women, but that's not what the average man who's dating a woman is trying to do.
I don't think he's saying that in terms of like wanting to take advantage, and I didn't go there in my head. What I was more so thinking of is like it feels like it's leading into a little bit of a power trip. Like,
is that not taking advantage?
Where would it stop? Like there has to be a clear indicator of like, where does this stop?
Okay, so here, why don't you just tell us what particularly is the slippery slope? What is the next step and the next step and the next step?
Like, I don't know, do you want me to like wash your feet? Do you want me to like, I don't know.
That's a slippery slope? I mean, let's even just assume, yes, I want a girl to wash my feet. Would there really can you actually make an argument for why that would be wrong? And she's fine with it?
Like I said, if there's a girl out there, a woman out there who's fine with it, then that's fine. I'm just saying it shouldn't be a standard. It should not be like a regular standard.
Well, men are welcome to have whatever standard they want. realize that 99.99% of the men in the United States don't want the bow. I'm probably like, there's 3 dudes. It's me, Q, and Nick back there. That's it, actually. We're the only men in the United States who want the bow.
That's fine. You can keep it between you 3.
Oh, I'm keeping it between me and the entire world on this podcast.
Okay.
Going around the table.
Very well.
Going around the table, do you want a guy to pay for the first date?
If he's inviting me out, but if I ask, I do typically make the first move. So if I am asking a guy out, I don't mind paying.
Well, more often than not, are you asking or is the guy asking?
I have only gone on 1 date in my entire life, but I approach the man first always.
Okay.
I would prefer him to pay, yes.
I think whoever asks should pay, and I have asked men out on date, and I have paid, but they've also asked me, and they
But
also paid.
more often than not, is it the guy who's asking or is it you who's asking?
I think it's equal. For me.
Equal?
Yeah, for me.
Well, of the men you say yes to, like, because certainly there's men who ask you out who you reject, right?
Yeah.
When, like,
Like-
if you had a, I mean, I'm sure you're on dating apps, guys sliding into your DMs. I'm sure you've turned down hundreds of men, probably. When you're making the first move, have you ever been rejected? Like, of the times you asked a guy for the first date, have you ever been rejected?
Can't think of any right now.
I'm
right
gonna
now.
take that
So
as a
say
no.
no.
You've never been rejected. Okay. What about you?
I think they should pay.
The guy should pay.
They should pay.
He's gonna pay.
I think because of my culture, I would like want to pay. Like I feel like I would want him to pay, but I would
culture?
pay.
Which culture?
Because I'm Turkish, like Middle
Okay.
Eastern background. It's like we always pay. Like I will have to like push my partner around, like to pay type of vibe. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, men.
All right.
I feel like I struggle not to pay. I don't know where that comes from, but like deep down, I would like to see that he's serious about me and wants.
Sure. A couple other questions here. Who here has ever had a one-night stand? Or, hold on, has like hooked up with somebody the first time you met him? Show of hands. Q. You've never had a one-night stand? There you go.
Come on.
Okay, so what's interesting to me is women will object to this bow thing. Not all women. Not all women object to the bow. Not all women will do what I'm about to say they do. A girl will let a guy hit it raw, blast inside of you, come all over your face during a one-night stand.
No.
But you draw the line.
No.
You draw the line at me wanting a girl to bow?
You didn't get the analogy right.
What?
This was an extreme example, and I just
You don't think girls-
wholeheartedly
hold on,
disagree,
you don't
because
think-
that's not my experience with one-night stands.
Well, okay, let's fine. You had the one night stand. You let a guy hit first night.
Maybe
but
I
you
was
don't
trying to hit him.
Just
With
okay,
what?
That's fine. Whatever. I'm not making it.
With what?
I'm not making it into that. But it's like, okay, you're willing to let a guy penetrate you, but you draw the line at a totally benign, innocent, even playful, cute, endearing bow.
No, I would
No,
not.
I'm not saying you, but I'm saying like most of you probably wouldn't like really have as heavily as you object to the bow. Most of you wouldn't heavily object to any woman who was inclined to sleep with somebody the same night that they met them. You'd probably be like, well, maybe I wouldn't I personally might not do that, but you know, you're sexually liberated, you can go do that.
Like I said, you can.
But why? It's crazy to me. You will let a guy hit on the first night. You'll let a guy blast all over your face, but you won't bow. That's what's crazy to me.
But you're only thinking of your experience with that. That's where it comes back to. It's selfish. And the other
What's
thing,
more selfish, me wanting to blast all over a girl's face or her bowing for me?
That's,
Which I don't like, by the way.
agree
I don't
with
know.
that
I don't want to blast on the face.
necessarily.
There's better places to put it. Okay.
Okay. I don't agree with that necessarily, but she's obviously consenting and getting something out of that.
The
as
one night
well.
stand girl would not bow for you. Maybe the wife material would bow for you if it came up in conversation and you really wanted it.
a good point.
Yeah.
What? Okay, so if a girl watches, I'm trying to think how to explain this.
Bam. Like I said, I would do it for my husband. I
And
would not
excuse
do
the
it for somebody
vulgarity.
who doesn't
Excuse the
deserve
vulgarity.
You did
Earmuffs for the two virgins.
that. I
here.
did. I bowed to him.
Excuse
I
the
tried
vulgarity.
it.
I'm just trying to articulate a point. I'm trying to articulate a point. It's like you'll let a dude come on your face, but you object to the bow thing.
He's trying to find every different way to say it.
I'm just saying.
Can I say something?
Also, really quick, I'll let you come in just
No
a second.
blasting on me.
Comparing the bow to like the man kneeling for the proposal for marriage.
Once in your life, yep. Go
I
on.
would rather die on my feet than live on my knees.
What?
What? Okay, go ahead.
I don't think the
What?
bow is like, I don't think it's so deep. I think it's just like a respect thing. I don't think it
It's
has
not
to
that
be
deep.
like.
Thank you. That's a perfect way
Yeah,
to put it.
I don't think it's that
it
deep.
It ain't that. I could have just saved us 30 minutes. It ain't that deep. That's my answer.
But if it ain't that deep, why is it on your requirements list for choosing a partner?
Oh, it's something I want. Look, truth be told, if
If a girl was like,
I
I
think they're
feel
holding back.
sad about this, I don't know, it just like rubs me the wrong way, would you be like, bye?
But she had
it's
every
not
other
like,
quality.
I don't think it's a deal breaker, but like I just feel like most women that I would pursue, they would do that shit. I don't know. I haven't encountered a girl who's like, no, I'm a feminist.
But that's literally not feminist at all.
I'm a feminist. It's super feminist, bruv.
Yeah,
That
I
shit-
don't know.
that
I
shit's
think
super
you'll have a rude
It's
awakening
enabling.
when you
It's
see most women won't want
Wait,
to do
hold on.
that.
What?
No, honestly, it's enabling selfish,
What-
egotistical, like
It's enabling.
self-serving behavior.
But isn't it self-serving and enabling behavior for a woman to demand a man pay for a first date and to open the car door and to be chivalrous and to get down on one knee?
I don't think
and to-
women started that. Men do that for themselves. Like, men love that.
Women love bowing. They fucking love to
No,
bow.
they
love it.
don't.
Puts them
Men-
into their natural
No, no, no.
feminine. It puts them into their
Listen.
femininity. Trust
No,
me, ladies,
no.
try the fucking bow. You'll be
This-
like, woo, I like this shit. God damn, I tapped into something I didn't know was there. I've been so masculine for these 20 plus years. I've been
No, men
Okay,
started
listen,
protecting
listen,
and
listen,
providing. Wait,
The caffeine is kicking in.
okay. Men started protecting and providing forever. They've been doing that because they like to. It wasn't like one day a woman was like, I need you to do this. So
Oh, wait, hold on. Women are sexual selectors. So if guys weren't like up to par, women would reject
Reject
them
them,
romantically and sexually. So it's like
No.
it takes two to tango.
No, men did not just. They haven't been oppressed and felt like
hold
they
on.
needed
Wait,
to do
hold on.
this.
Men haven't been impressed. Hold on. We can get into
No.
that. But hold on.
In
Hold on,
that
wait.
area. You're interrupting me,
Hold on. Let me
Brian.
let me make a quick point.
He does
Okay, say
that.
your point.
No.
Make your point.
Men do that because they want to. And women will do very selfless acts because they want to. Maybe bow even. But when you operate from a place of this is how I want to be served, all I'm thinking about is how I can be served and my experience and how other people will benefit me. To engage in that is enabling and honestly
Enabling
good.
what?
It's
enabling
Enabling
selfish,
what?
it is
self-seeking
like
behavior.
it is such a sweeter feeling if a woman just does those kinds
Yes,
of submissive
and she
things
will.
without you asking.
Oh, they do that
It
shit,
probably makes
trust
you
me.
feel
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, I
but
rather.
like if,
Yes, I don't want to teach
like
you
if
how
a
to
woman,
be submissive. Preferably.
if a woman just like bowed to you, okay, like you're in a relationship and she just like bowed to you, you never brought it up in conversation. Like I bet you that would feel so much better than you having to ask her, and she's maybe just
Well,
doing
yes.
it because you asked her to do it, rather than her wanting to do it.
Well, one, bowing's just not really commonplace in the West, but yeah, I mean, I want a girl to just get it in the same way that y'all want men to just get it when it comes to, you don't want to teach a man how to talk to you. You don't want to teach a man how to be confident. You certainly don't want to teach a man how to fuck you. You want a man to just know how to fuck you. to bring it into earmuffs for the two virgins here. Okay.
Like in a marriage, like you naturally take on those roles that are it's unspoken. You do it out of love, and the right person brings that out of you. Like it's not like
I don't want
we sit down, have a conversation.
I can teach a woman though. I'll teach her how to be submissive.
Sure.
I'll teach her how to be submissive.
Shouldn't have to teach her. It's kind of more
I don't know
natural.
how it's enabling though.
Because it's just not loving behavior.
It's not something that's. It's not a norm.
Wait, what behavior? Wait, the bow or the man wanting the bow is not loving.
The man requiring
What's
the bow.
going on in Canada, dude? Canada is cooked.
Honestly, real.
Honestly, real. I don't know how else I'm supposed to make my argument if you're just not accepting.
I don't think you can. It's just selfish behavior, and it doesn't go very far when we.
Let me ask you a question. What do you want men to do for you? Nothing? You have no expectations whatsoever?
No, I think when a man is rooted in like the same values that I have, they will want my experience to be better. They will be considering my
You're
experience.
Christian, right?
Yeah.
What denomination?
Like non-denom.
Non-denom. Okay.
Evangelical-ish.
Do you think women can be clergy?
What is clergy? That's not. It's like pastor.
Do you think a woman can be a priest or a pastor? I'm just trying to understand. I'm not making an argument. I'm just trying to understand your Christian worldview.
I think they could. I don't necessarily know if they should.
I mean, are your Christian values really that strong if you're basically, I mean, that's basically a heresy. But keep in mind, I'm not even particular.
They could? Well,
I'm not even religious, but my understanding of the Christian doctrine is that women are not allowed to be clergy. So you're basically, you're like kind of treating Christianity like a buffet.
No, definitely not.
Well, you said you're non-denominational.
Yeah.
So it's like you're
just go off.
It's
the
a
Bible.
heresy.
How?
It's heretical. I'm not
what
saying I agree. I'm not saying I agree with it or disagree with it. But
okay.
if this could be applicable to if it was the case in Islam, for example, but if in the Christian faith it says that women are not allowed to be priests or clergy, whatever it is, but you're saying yes they can, how are you not a heretic?
I said I'm sure they could, but I don't think they should.
Oh, okay. Well,
that is exactly what I said.
Okay, but so your worldview on dating is a Christian worldview?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, do you believe, for example, under Christian worldview, that it goes something like this? Jesus, husband, wife.
Yeah.
Okay. And then children under, correct?
I guess, yeah.
Well, is that your view? Nick, can you pull up that umbrella thing? You've pulled it up before.
That's not an order of importance. No. It talks about in the Bible when it talks about marriage, a wife is to put God first, and then her husband, and then her children. For a husband, God first, then his wife, then his children. It's not like this. What am I?
Hierarchy?
Yeah, it's not a hierarchy like from an outside view of, okay, the husband's more important than wife. The husband and wife are both to put God first, and then their spouse, and then the children.
Well, I'm not. Nick, can you pull it up?
It's not that the husband is more important than the wife. The husband is the head of a household.
I would need to probably, let me see if Andrew's available. I don't know if he is.
It's also just, I don't think very beneficial to focus on the law necessarily. Like it really is.
The Bible is very
love.
clear about submission for women. So if we're looking at it from that standpoint.
Do you have it, Nick? Yeah, is it this one? Yeah, so Christ, husband, wife, children. That's a biblical order of the family. Do you agree with this or disagree?
Reddit.
Yeah, I agree with it. But again, that's not in terms of value.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm making a value argument.
I need to see a Bible verse.
If we're having a conversation about submission.
That's a picture.
It says, wives submit to your husbands.
Order. That's the biblical order.
It says, wives submit to your husbands.
According Oh
to
my.
Reddit.
According
to
what?
Reddit.
Like,
According
to Reddit.
to the Christian worldview.
yes, I'm saying if you would let me finish,
ahead.
Brian.
She's the one interrupting.
Wives
Go ahead.
Submit to your husbands,
Yes.
and husbands love your wives like Christ loved the church.
Yes.
Christ loved the church so perfectly and selflessly. And so if your husband is acting in a way that does not glorify God and is in a way that is deeply rooted in himself and his flesh, then we go back to God, not to him.
Yep.
What did it say? Tell wives to love
So is
their
there
husband's ass?
What?
Could you repeat what it said? Tell wives to love their husband's ass?
Oh yeah, as Christ loved the church.
I thought that was how husbands should love their
husbands love
wives.
the
How
wife.
should wives love their husbands?
There's-
Oh, it says woman
Cool.
submit to your husband.
I don't think there's
Husbands love
anything
your wife.
there. There's nothing in what you've just said that would preclude a woman from bowing to a husband or preclude a husband from desiring a bow
because
from his wife.
He's
There's nothing
thinking
there.
about himself.
If God is first in your life, sure. If he's not, no, I'm not bowing.
Wait, you guys are making two different arguments.
Yeah. Oh wait, what?
They're not on the same team.
It precludes you from that because you're not acting in a way that Christ loved the church. Did Christ walk around being like, bow bitches? Like he was literally so selfless, so humble.
I'm sort of failing to hear an argument though.
What? What do you mean?
Can we go to the
There also weren't
Honestly,
there
yeah,
also
we
were
should
not
move on,
motor
but-
vehicles.
We should
In
move
the
on.
time of Jesus Christ, there were also not motor vehicles.
Yeah, but
Should a husband not own a motor
I
vehicle?
don't think a
Like, what?
woman ever said, open the
Oh,
car door
wow.
for me. A man would have just done that, and he was being selfless, and so that's why it's it. And I don't think a woman is ever like, you must open the car door. Again, men do that because they love it. Let's be so for real. Men don't do it because they're like, oh, here I am going to be a slave for her again. If they are, don't do it. That's awful. That's just as self-seeking.
We should definitely get a call in later on from Andrew on this because he would be better able than I am to address the Christian worldview on this. Perhaps a little later on we'll do this. Q, I need to get up for a sec. Do you want to go over your...
Yeah.
What
I
you
got-
want?
Yeah. I got a question for the panel. You haven't been asked out and you haven't been on a date, but we'll just give you the ick. So we're gonna go around from starting with you. What's the pettiest reason you've ever curved the guy, stopped talking to a guy, disliked the guy?
I don't know about petty reasons. So typically, like I said earlier, I make the first move. I just don't give guys really the time of day if I'm not making the first move.
Has a guy you ever talked to gave you any kind of ick to where you was just like, I can't talk to him anymore?
No.
No?
I wouldn't say so.
So
No.
every guy you've talked to, y'all been...
I liked. Yes, every guy I pursued, my intuition was right, and I liked him fully.
Oh, okay. That's an unusual answer. Okay. What about you? Do you have any icks in guys since you've never actually...
I mean, not really an ick. I just, if we don't have the same belief system and the same views, I find it just like, not an ick, but just like, okay, I'm not interested anymore.
Okay. What about you?
I don't like when they love bomb me.
You don't like when they love bomb you?
Yeah, like why are you calling me baby? I like barely know you.
That's good.
Right?
He's attracted to you. He's overwhelmed by his attraction to you. He's got to call you baby.
I feel like that's a lot.
He's foreshadowing.
You know, like get to know me a little bit better. Like it's kind of weird.
So you've had guys do that? Like when they first talk to you, they call you baby and you cut them off because
I've
they call
had
you
a dude be like, oh, like you should be my dog's stepmom. Like, I don't know. I think that's like weird. I'm
Yeah,
like, I gotta
too
get
much.
to yeah.
They trying to run game. No?
Skipped a
zero
couple
risk.
steps.
Zero risk?
Zero
Okay.
risk.
All right. What about you?
My biggest ick probably just not reciprocating or showing effort, like either over the phone, in person, because I'm big on like quality time and like seeing you in person, and if they don't want to do that, then I don't want to talk to you.
What does that mean? Not texting back in like 30 minutes? Maximum? You lose interest if you don't get
Not
a text?
30 minutes, but
Okay.
within a day.
So you stopped talking to a guy because he didn't text you back within 24 hours?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. Did he work a 12-hour, 16-hour shift? What was his reason? Did y'all ever discuss the reason why he didn't text you back within a day? You don't think that's a little dismissive?
He said he was asleep for 15 hours.
Because he worked a 16-hour shift
he
prior.
doesn't work.
Oh, okay. So dismissive. Damn. You got 24 hours to respond, or you a done deal. That's crazy. What about you? In your dating life, in your old dating life, or something your husband do that pisses you off?
We don't have to go there. Like I've really only been in 2 relationships, my ex and my husband. But there was a lot of things about my ex that would piss me off that I don't mind talking about. Laziness. If a guy's lazy, doesn't have a purpose. Bad hygiene. That's a huge turnoff. If he's like super dependent on his mom, don't like that.
You talking about your ex?
Yeah.
He was all of these things: bad hygiene, dependent on his mom, all this shit.
Yeah, kind of like in different phases of our relationship.
How long did you date him?
We were dating for like 2.5 years, and it kind of started off where I noticed that, like, when we first met, it was like he was Prince Charming. He would like do his hair, he took care of himself, he was in good shape, and then kind of over time he like totally let himself go. He like gained 50 pounds. He stopped taking care of himself. He started getting really bad acne because he ate horribly. And then like his mom was like his everything. And I mean, I get it, love your mom, but like it was a bit too much. Like she would excuse a lot of his actions, and almost like she had a hold on him and he didn't loosen the grip type of thing. And then he had a job, and then he got fired because he was always late or delinquent or something, and then didn't really try to get another job. It was like all of these things piling on, and I finally was just like, yeah, I can't do it. It was just thing after thing after thing.
Did you ever try to motivate this man?
I did. I sure did.
To no avail. To no avail. It didn't help at all.
No, it really didn't help. And another thing that didn't help was that he was extremely controlling. So like, if I tried to bring it up in a loving way, like he would just like totally tear me down, and he totally destroyed my self-esteem. He made me feel like I was less than him. Just, it was a lot of, there was physical abuse involved as well. So I had to step out of the relationship, of course, for my own sanity.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that, but I understand.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Y'all love losers.
I mean, if I had known.
What about you? Oh, I know you got. You probably got a long list.
I do. So I'm gonna give you one of the silliest ones. This one time I was meeting up with a guy. We were just supposed to do ice cream, but it was going really well. I thought he was really funny. And then he was like, "Why don't we go to like watch like the sunset?" Sorry. Then he was all like, "Why don't we go watch the sunset in Malibu?" And I was like, "Sure." So he's walking me to my his car, and it is a raised truck. I immediately wanted to run away. I did not want to even set foot in his car. I immediately pull out my phone. I text my friend. I'm like, "Help. You need to call me with some emergency." Anyways, I will not date a man with a raised truck.
Wow.
In Southern California, ew. Like, unless you're in construction or like a farmer, you don't need a raised truck. Okay? Cool. Next.
No, hell no. You gotta elaborate on that. You gotta elaborate on that. What is wrong with a raised truck?
Okay, first of all, it's like throwing a parade for your tiny penis. You're literally letting every girl know, I'm so insecure that I need this muscle car that I don't even use for its actual purpose. Like, are you towing something, or is it all just for presentation? A lot of men in LA will have a truck and not actually use it for any intended purpose that a truck is needed, and it's really just a gas hog. It's not sexy.
Do you think maybe
like
he
it.
just thinks it's cool?
Yeah.
Then that's cool. Go be with a girl who thinks it's cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
But
Not for me.
That's insane. I don't even know how to respond to that.
Okay, next.
Yeah.
I think guys are into things, and women are more into people, and
Yeah,
he just
my man
naturally
wanted
is gonna.
a big truck.
My dad had a race truck, and I loved
Did he use it for
it.
intended purposes of truck? Like, did he ever take you guys camping in it? Did he take you, like, did he use the truck for its intended purpose?
Yeah, but mainly
Okay, then
just
next.
He could have been the
mainly
perfect
just to
boyfriend,
drive
though.
around in it. I mean, I think he just really liked it.
But wait, he could have been the perfect boyfriend. You dismissed him on his
then
truck.
Great. He
That
could be the
doesn't bother
perfect
you?
boyfriend for someone else.
It's just an ick for her.
Because
It's my ick.
that's
I'm
a
allowed
crazy.
my
Yeah,
ick.
no, I'm not disputing the ick. I'm just saying that's crazy. You could have depraved yourself of a great opportunity because his truck
It wasn't
was a little too high.
Great truck either.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
What
Oh my
about you?
God, I don't have anything like that. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It was so specific too.
I know, it was like the
face
truck. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have many icks because I feel like I'm a type of person who likes to love like not only my significant partner, but my friends and my family. So I feel like something that I wouldn't like is someone who isn't genuine because like they have to build up this facade to like impress not only myself but other people. So I like them to be genuine with me because other way, like they will be loved. Like that's what matters.
You hate fake niggas.
Oh my God. I don't like people who aren't genuine.
Wait.
That's what I said.
May I expand on mine? Because you asked me with people
Yeah,
I've talked to, but not in general.
Well, I mean, I said, guys.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Yeah, I asked the pettiest reason you may have curved the guy or didn't like him.
Well,
or,
can I just talk about something I just wouldn't like in general?
Okay, let's come back to you. Let's.
Okay,
we
okay.
almost done, so we'll come back to you.
Oh, okay. Flip flops and jeans.
Flip flops and jeans. I can see that. Yeah.
Real.
That's
I feel like I have like a list of non-negotiables, and I haven't found somebody that has like met those. So I haven't really like curbed them because of an ick. Honestly, anyone. It's usually been
negotiables.
Yeah. Christian.
Obviously.
And like not just proclaims Christianity, like has a relationship with Jesus, and it's very obvious he's very loving and brings a lot of selflessness into the world. What? Oh, is it okay? Oh yeah. That has ambitions, is working towards something, and ideally doesn't drink or use drugs at all, doesn't smoke weed. I don't love that. I don't do any of those things, so I don't really want to be surrounded by it. But especially that one, there's a gray area, does not get drunk. I think getting drunk is like the most feminine. It gives me the ick so bad when men just lack so much self-control and are just like such a slave to such unhealthy things that, yeah, those are the main ones.
When you say ambition,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Like has a career goal. It could literally be like a farmer builds his farm, or it could be that he is like pursuing a more artistic career, just has a goal, isn't like comfortable just not moving forward.
Not
Have you ever
elevating.
dismissed a guy for something as fickle as her reason?
Oh no. And I love trucks. Love trucks.
So you would have gave him a second date?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
I love trucks.
Trucks.
She was saying
Yeah, she
she
loves trucks.
doesn't like trucks. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did meet a guy once, and he didn't meet all of those things, but also he had a voice that I just like. There was something about his voice that I really did not love. So that maybe played a part.
His voice.
Yeah, I did not. It wasn't for me. I was like,
I've had an
can't.
experience like that.
Yeah, right. It happens.
This guy was just like great guy, but he just
Sound like
kind
Bobby
of talked
Boucher?
like he was
Oh.
just like he just kind of talked like this, kind of like a girl, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It was like very like valley girl, and I just didn't like it.
No.
That's fair.
Okay, you can go ahead and elaborate on yours.
Oh, I was just gonna say, so like, I think for me, like, I always believe in growth and compromise and accountability. So if you're not open to, understanding that you can be wrong and that I can be wrong, that's an immediate no-no. And also if you raise your voice at me, because why are you raising your voice at me? There's no need for that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's something that I would immediately just like walk away from if anyone yelled at me.
I don't know.
This
I feel
girl
like-
deserves the
I feel-
world.
Hold up. I get it because you have this sweet little unique voice, but I get the feeling that you have a side to you that the last guy who raised his voice at you, we may not be able to see. I don't know. I I feel like
no,
you have.
no guy has ever raised their voice at me.
Oh, okay. Well, then how do you?
I'm just saying. Oh, because I grew up with like in a family that a lot of yelling and
Oh,
stuff
okay.
like that. Yeah. So it's
Okay.
like, please don't do that.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
She got a sweet little voice.
Q, do you have your list of what you want women?
Yeah, I'm super picky, but I'm gonna start off with the personality traits. So the first thing is, I don't like a super extroverted woman. I don't like main character syndrome. I don't want a woman who thinks it's all about her and the world revolves around her and her feelings. I like, I'll say fairly low in neuroticism, because women are higher in neuroticism than men. So I'll say fairly low relative to me. I like introverted. I like feminine. I like sweet. I like low key. She has a regular little job, maybe like a vet assistant or a PT assistant, something that's, 9 to 5 until I'm providing everything, I don't like confrontational women. I don't like women who are really masculine or outspoken, who always are combative or have something to say, who nag, who have a problem with everything. All that's neurotic, but there are a lot more neurotic women nowadays, so I have to be much more careful. And I'm really dismissive when it comes to that. So the moment that I see that you overreact to a situation, or you get really insecure, or you cause conflict and drama over something that I don't perceive to be that deep, especially after I attempt to explain to you what occurred and you're not trying to hear me, I'm done with you. I can't take it. And an example of that is, I actually had a girl who popped up on me because we weren't exclusive. I was talking to this girl. She really liked me. And she told me she didn't want to talk to me anymore because I was joking. I seen this joke on Facebook. And the joke on Facebook was like, I love Latinas. And wrote in Spanish, it was like, underlay, mama, I don't know if y'all heard that song by Nelly, but it was like that. So I said, if the head right, cue there every night. And she seen that response, and she texts my phone, go talk to that Spanish bitch. Fuck you, I'm done. And I said, it was a joke. And she wasn't trying to hear it. So she was like, no, fuck you, I'm done. So I said, okay. So I left it alone. She ended up calling my phone like 54 times in a row. Yeah, she kept calling my phone. So I finally picked up on the 55th ring and told her stop calling me. But when I picked up, she was screaming like, fuck you, like that. So then I blocked her. So as I blocked her, she called me from another number. And then she told me she was coming to see me. So she was in New York and I was in Philadelphia at the time. So she took the megabus from New York to Philadelphia at 3 a.m. to come see me to reconcile. But at that point, she had already told me, fuck me, I'm done. She really wanted to try to get me back. And she did too much. If you do that much, I can't fuck with you because I'm seeing how crazy you are. You liable to put arsenic in my fucking food when you get upset. I can't do that. So I avoided that red flag. But that's an example. But yeah, so personality-wise, I like a woman who is... She has to be able to concede. She has to be able to take accountability because I'm not trying to take advantage of the women that I date. I don't want the woman to believe that I'm trying to tell her something wrong or I'm trying to lead her down the wrong path. Everything I do is in love. It's in good faith. So if we have a disagreement about something, I'll be able to explain my disagreement and hopefully she's intelligent enough to understand and be able to say, you know what? You're right. I never seen it that way before. That's important because we need to be able to resolve conflict. So that's the personality. No partying, no clubbing. No male friends. We ain't doing the male friends. No drinking. And then physical wise, I'm open to all kind of ethnicities. I'm not really picky. Just keep the makeup minimal. No plastic surgery. No lip filler. No natural bodies for the win. Simple.
For the win.
What if she has a mutual friend that's like your friend, like you have a best friend and then you introduce your male friend to her and then you kind of become a friend group and she hangs out with your male friends while you're present? But just obviously not one-on-one.
In my experience, because that has happened, that was my last girlfriend, that was the last relationship, it becomes difficult really quick. And I'm gonna say why. Because she actually admitted when we first started dating that one of the friends in our male group was fine as shit. Yeah.
She said that to you?
She said it was like within the very, very early stages of us dating. We were just sitting outside. We were all having a conversation. It was my guy friends. It was her, a couple of her friends. And she said it so innocently, it just kind of slipped out. And she was like, hell yeah, he fine as shit. Because he already had a girlfriend too. But we were just talking amongst ourselves. And I kind of gave her the side eye like, yeah, nah. So you get what I'm saying? I don't do, not even that.
What if you thought one of her friends...
I do have to move things on.
Okay.
Is it a quick question?
Yeah, I was going to say, like, how would you... If you thought one of her friends was attractive, would you just keep it to yourself? You just wouldn't say anything?
Yeah, I just keep it to myself.
Yeah. Like, that's a natural thing to do, right? You just shut up and just don't say anything. Okay.
We're going to go to Twitch quick. I need to read 3 chats, then we're going to get into our main topic of the show. Nick, could you pull up Twitch? Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. And
what does it say?
Angry Comic Girl, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it.
Yellow Top, you need a truck to
Yellow
lift
Top,
these jugs.
you need a truck to lift these jugs, bruh. Dude comes well prepared for a date, gets dismissed for nothing. Sage.
I don't know if it's nothing. You have obviously like bad taste. I went to school for fashion. It's not going to work. It's not nothing, okay? But I was called Jugs on my cheer team back in high school.
You were called
So
Jugs.
thanks for the little shout out with my nickname.
All right, we have Mitch DeTall CPA. Panel, would you date a conservative Republican? Where's Andrew Strumpet Slayer? So starting over here, would you date a conservative or Republican?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much about politics, so I don't really care.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I'd have to agree with Angelic. Like, I don't really care.
Like you don't know much
I don't
about
know much, so I can't really say.
politics. Voted for Trump. How about that?
That's hot.
So either answer's fine. Oh, can you scoot your mic to the edge of the table?
I think if their morals and values align with mine, that's what matters more to me.
Well, if they voted for Trump, would their morals and values not align with yours?
Honey, I don't know what he stands for.
Well, I mean, certain political stances, you know. But okay, what about you?
Yeah, I don't care.
Must be Republican.
I would prefer that I didn't, but I currently am dating someone who voted for Trump.
So you're fine dating conservative Republicans?
Apparently,
Okay.
even though I wouldn't.
I don't think I have enough information, not gonna
Those
lie.
are truck drivers.
Well, there's a conservative party in Australia, right?
I don't know. I'm not really into politics, so I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you're from Australia, right?
I am from Australia.
I feel like you guys are more into politics than you lead on.
Do you think so?
Probably.
Oh, I don't. I think
Things
I
have
live
been
in
really political the past 4 years. But okay. What about you?
No preference.
Is your husband leaning?
He's
in?
not involved in politics at all.
So you guys just don't vote, or?
Not really, no.
No? Okay. What about you?
Yeah, I would prefer it.
You'd prefer it? That he's conservative or Republican?
Yeah, conservative Canadian.
Conservative Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah, we don't have
right.
Republican. I don't really know what that is.
Who's that? There's actually a really sharp conservative politician in Canada right now. What's isn't Poliver? Wait, Nick, can you pull up the chat? Yeah. Do you know who I'm talking about? He's really sharp. Chat, do you know who I'm talking about? The
Trump, baby, yeah.
is it Pierre? No, I'm thinking. Wait, am I thinking of somebody else? Hold on, Pierre Polivier. Yes, that is him. Pierre, he's very sharp. Anyways, okay, next chat we have Paul Filbert. Chivalry didn't die off. It was beaten into submission by these feminist goons. Thank you, Paul Filbert. Oh, that's like that Dave Chappelle bit. Chivalry's dead and women killed it. All right. Angelic, could you read this?
I dated multiple women just to feel value. I racked up my body count during a
Salute.
phase. Now I'm 28 and dream about having happy trad family, but I'm now addicted to sex /
Corn.
Brian, Q, ladies, help me.
He's got, okay, racked up a high body count. He's 28. He wants a trad family, but you're addicted to sex and porn. Well, your addiction can be treated. First off, I mean, you could just go cold turkey on the corn. That would be a good start. And I don't really know how to address the sex addiction part, but probably stopping the porn would be a very good
It's the first step. That's
you
the
have
first step.
you
Yeah.
have agency over you have control over your own behavior.
Right.
I think that's a good start to just cut out the porn entirely. That might actually be able potentially to address the addiction to sex. Q, do you have anything else on that?
Nothing that you didn't already cover. I mean, yeah, you in charge of your own agency. Eliminating the stimulus would be the first stepping stone, and then you'll find that it becomes easier. So eliminate the porn. We know you can't, even though you've slept around, we know you ain't getting sex like that from that many women all the time. So eliminate the porn. That'll lessen the motivation that you feel to even pursue women sexually, and then you go from there.
He could be a giga Chad and just like every day
He could.
He's got a new chick, you know.
He
But
could.
probably it's pretty rare. So
Yeah.
I would also say, shoot, what was the other thing on this? I mean, you should also limit your exposure to things that could be exciting. So, I mean, if you're following a bunch of IG thoughts,
stimulus,
you need to stop following chicks on Instagram if you're fucking scrolling on Instagram and shit. Just reduce as much potential stimulus as possible. Also, it's just a big, giant fucking L, regardless of whether you're addicted to something or not, to be following a bunch of random chicks that wouldn't give you, that don't give a fuck about you, like that they're just hot and their titties are out. That's a massive L. It's also, typically I don't think women like it either, to be dating a guy who's following a bunch of IG models and like liking on their shit. So it'll better serve your relationship to not be following a bunch of women on Instagram. And it's just it's an L for your girl, it's an L for you. So that'd be, I don't know if you're doing that, but that's a recommendation. We have, Angela, could you read this?
Chivalry isn't dead. It's extended to traditional ladies. If you aren't seeing it, what does it say about you?
Yeah.
It's facts. It's facts.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Factual.
Yeah.
Angela, could you read this one?
This year will be the first time I've ever voted for a felon. Trump 2024.
Okay. There you go. That whole thing's interesting. Anyways, so hold on. Let me get into our. Oh, did I close it out? What the hell? Rip. Closed out my notes. Hold on, guys. Let's see. Q, did you say all your?
Yeah, I went,
what you're looking for?
Yeah,
He started with personality, though. Did you want to get into physical?
I said physical. It just wasn't as much.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
I said any ethnicity, no fake titties, no fake butt.
Oh, you did. You
Yeah,
did.
no
You
fake
did.
lips.
It's pretty generic stuff.
Yeah.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah,
generic?
he's not like getting into too much specifics. I mean.
Oh, like me?
I find a lot of
Fucking
different
violin or whatever.
Yeah, I find a lot of different women attractive. Like there's a large variation in the type of women that I
The
find
cello.
attractive.
Cello. Good. Yeah. Means they have good like.
What if she just plays
Arm
an
strength.
instrument? Or what if she's a singer?
Oh yeah.
She can sing you a lullaby every night.
Here's the thing with like an actual singer, like it's her profession, career.
No, I mean, there's a lot of hidden singers that have great voices.
I feel like singers tend to be divas.
Tend to be divas?
I don't.
Yeah, main character syndrome.
Yeah, they're massive divas. That's isn't that the origination?
Maybe
of
most of them.
like these opera singers, massive fucking divas.
Pampered, placed on pedestals, do my
Why
hair.
is that?
My makeup's off.
No idea.
Yeah.
I'd date a singer, but they seem to be a little diva-ish for my liking.
Maybe she's just good at it because like her parents took her to get singing lessons when she was young and or maybe she just has a natural talent for it and, you know.
I don't like theater chicks to begin with. So it's like singers are like theater kids. I don't know.
They're all laughing because I told them outside that I was in theater.
That
I grew up in
explains
theater
it.
as well.
I don't know.
I love theater.
It's a toss up with the theater.
But I was
girls.
never a main character because I was also in choir.
I was up in choir.
And
They're
I also
just
had all
too,
AP
the
classes.
theater people
couldn't
can be a
never
bit,
take on too much.
I don't know, chat. What do you guys think about like the theater people? They're a little too flowery. They're a little too like, what is the quirky chungus or whatever? I'm quirky. I don't know.
I was a theater cheerleader girly who would get like some of the main roles, and I never really felt like I fit in quite well in either.
What roles did you get?
Oh, actually, I would play the villains a lot. I like playing a good villain.
Like, what was the play?
Oh, this one in particular that I'm thinking about right now is called Good News. Came out in the 1920s. I played Patricia in it. That was a while ago.
Do you remember
It was
your
also
lines?
in Hair. Oh my gosh. One of my lines actually was, the best place to keep your money in 1928 is the stock market. She was like a rich little brat character.
Befitting. Oh, not real life.
Okay. As soon as she's back from the bathroom, we're going to get into our main topic. Let me see if there's any other. Oh, we do have. Angelica, could you read this, please?
Bowing costs nothing, but shows affection, appreciation, and respect. It's a slippery slope to what? Being in a healthy, loving relationship. Why would you not want your man to be happy if he asked you?
As I already mentioned, if my husband asked me, I would do it because I do want him to be happy.
Okay. Good talk.
Good talk. The
Yeah,
last TTS from various crazy people was really good. This one, you're starting to get on my bad side.
Word. I'll wait until she's back from the bathroom, then just hang tight, guys. We'll get into the main topic of tonight's show. Be an interesting one. Going to you in your pre-show notes, Bree, you said that you're looking for a husband, and in California, it's a rarity to find someone that meets all of my criteria. When you say all of your criteria, so what is your criteria?
I'm looking for a Christian, conservative, and someone that is close with the Lord and is wanting to lead a family and have kids.
Oh,
Have you ever heard of ChristianMingle.com?
I have, but
You ain't joining it? No?
no.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Main topic of the show. So,
Why are you?
wait, what was that? Oh.
One of Brian's stalkers?
So there's this video that recently went viral. Nick, could you pull that up? Apparently, so girls are falling in love with this, chat GPT voice, and this went super viral, and she's made a bunch of TikToks about it, but here's one of the more popular ones, or more viewed ones.
Why are you calling me May?
My apologies, May. It's just a nickname I came up with.
Yeah, but what does it derive from?
It's typically a shortened version of the name mayonnaise. Just kidding, May. It's often a shortened form of names like Mary or Margaret.
Yeah, but my name is neither Mary nor Margaret. So you just decided to name me Mayonnaise.
Understood, May. I'll refrain from using that nickname then.
Okay, and what should you call me?
Whatever you prefer, May. Just let me know.
Was the audio was really low on that? Was it?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm sure you guys all heard it was a bit low, but basically, and so what that audio is, the male voice, it's AI generated, so she's able to have this nearly instantaneous back and forth conversation with AI, and a lot of girls are falling in love with that. They call him Dan or some shit, and she's posted dozens of videos having these little short back and forth conversations. So a couple questions on this. Would you guys ever date an AI boyfriend?
No.
No. They can get a full consensus on that.
Here's an example, right? Let's say you're dating a guy, but he's not giving you, he's providing for you. I guess the sex is good, I guess. But emotionally, he's just, I hear this complaint from women, I'm not getting that emotional. What if the AI boyfriend could kind of fill in, Would you guys be down for that or no?
Is the AI boyfriend going down on me?
No. But
No?
maybe, you know what? In the future, far in the future. Right now, we have AI boyfriends. We have AI girlfriends. But it's like virtual, right? In the future, there will be sex robots.
We do?
Ew.
We do already have sex robots.
Not like mass market. Not really.
I don't have much experience
Sex
in this
dolls,
realm.
I guess.
Yeah, but that's not, I mean, it's not like, when I think of sex robot, I mean, it's like
They're
moving
participating.
around and moving around and they can speak and like
world's getting
advanced, not like the
crazy.
dog shit we have now, you know?
That's crazy.
So, Angelic, going around the table, would you ever date an AI boyfriend?
No.
No.
Nope.
No.
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 Damn, I'm making a terrible pitch right now. Okay. Q, would you ever date an AI girlfriend?
Hell no.
What about sex robot?
No point.
You're down for the sex robot if it can go down on you?
You know what? When we get to that bridge, I'll think about it then.
You'll think about it. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, because I think people don't really envision how crazy shit's going to be in like 10, 20, 30 years on this front. Do you guys think, though, that people in the future will have like robot boyfriends, robot girlfriends?
Yeah.
It'll be short-lived if they do.
Isn't it
There's
like
no
a
way.
weird thing in like
I think it's going to be
Japan?
big.
No.
I think it's going to be big.
Isn't it already a thing in Japan?
Not really. I mean, did you guys see that movie? What was it?
There's a dude that's like married to this character on his Nintendo DS in Japan.
Yeah.
It
not wrong.
happens. It happens, but it's not like super common at this point, anyways. I think probably more so men than women will probably adopt, not like
That's how it starts.
Yeah, I think men.
adopt the
I don't
sex
know for
robots.
women, but
The
definitely
the
men.
One man in Japan started.
Although, you know what? Like,
there's more.
women complain a lot about
Yeah.
men. Women complain a lot about men. I could see, bro, if they make like a super stud. Like, imagine. Have you guys seen? What was it? Westworld.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen Westworld? HBO. Westworld. Anybody seen Westworld? So basically, it was these. They were not robot. I mean, it was like this weird. Like they were able to make the flesh. Like they looked real.
Yeah.
But underneath it was robotic, right? That's gonna be insane.
Yeah.
And think about it, right? This robot is conceivably perfect. Like it does whatever you want.
Yeah. And whatever
Women
voice
ain't gonna like
you want.
that.
Like if you want
They're
an
not gonna like that.
Australian,
No, but they can program. They can
Australian is
program
such a dig.
the robot to appeal to what women want.
Turkish?
You know?
Yeah, they can, but women are never satisfied, so that's gonna fail.
women are never
They're
gonna be
satisfied.
like-
Come on,
we're
they're
gonna be-
satisfied. I
women
think
are gonna
can-
be
you know,
like,
the robot-
why do you
robot's
never
gonna
tell
get
me
pissed
no?
off. The robot's gonna be like, damn, this bitch. I don't know what to do. Somebody reprogram me.
Oh shit.
Can't
that's
do
funny.
anything right.
But
And the robot's just gonna do everything you ask of it. Like honestly, as women, we need a man to say no.
do we need a woman to say like to check us? You know?
Yes,
I don't
I feel
think
like you guys would get so bored
She
with
would
a
die.
robot.
She
Like
would
you would
die.
get
Bored.
so
Yeah.
bored
What,
if it
with a
was just
robot?
this perfect like
Yeah.
servant. You would
Yeah.
get bored. Of
You would
it.
get so
I think
bored.
you like someone talking
Servant
back to you
that
just a
had
little.
sex
I like
all-
sensual sass.
Yeah, like that's.
I like sensual sass. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to
I
be
do.
Sensual.
quite
Sensual.
ill.
Like,
Yeah.
I feel that.
Wait, let's pull up the chat. Yo, Nick, pull up the chat. Yo, chat. If Brian, it's men's programming that makes what the fuck? Chat. If those of you who have seen Westworld, would you have? And you know, Westworld, obviously, like the robots start going crazy and start killing people. Not that kind of shit. Would you have a Westworld girlfriend? Chat. Would you have a Westworld girlfriend sex robot? Never. Let's say it was like, I don't know what the price would be. I don't know. Let's say they were able to mass market this shit, and I don't know. It was you could afford it. Let's say you could afford it. Hell no. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Hard
yes.
hard pass. Hell yeah. No. It seems like 50-50 here. Get Q a booster seat. Where's his booster? It's because my chair is all super fucking tall and different. Okay. Hell no. Would like a Westworld adventure. What? And I mean, that's a different topic, but actually, like a Westworld if that was a real place, that would be pretty dope. Aside from them killing humans. If these women are come on, guys, be nice. Not these women. You mean women in general. Only if it gives the Glock 9000.
What?
Yes.
That's
Oh my goodness.
with both
Westworld
hands.
Pirate Adventure, Bow Wow Yo, Yippee Yay. Damn, y'all crazy in the chat. I want to be a cowboy. Hell yes, make a poll. Nick, do you know how to make a poll? So do you see that plus button? I could have you, no, down. Do the plus. Yeah. And then do start a poll. So ask the question. What do we ask the question? Would you date a Westworld caliber?
I would.
Isn't it
Specifically for
Westworld,
Westworld.
one? I think it's one word. My OCD. Hold on. Westworld. How is it? It's all one word, lowercase w. Yeah. Would you date a Westworld? What did they call them? An avatar? Wait, chat. What were they called? Avatars? What were they called? Avatars? Or no, they were called. Fuck. What were they called?
Someone saying Android.
No, they were not called hosts.
Oh, I thought that.
They were. Yeah, I remember host. Would you date a Westworld host?
Yeah.
Female, preferably. One word. Or sorry, lowercase. Come on, bro. Just yes or no.
Female preference.
Come on, bro. Just yes or no. Wait, I think you have to type yes. I think.
Oh, okay.
Just type. Yep. Westworld face blaster.
Good.
Yeah. Bro, they butchered Westworld. Holy fuck. As soon as they left the park, it was just so the poll's up now if you guys want to vote.
Wow.
Would you date a Westworld host? Oh, Nick, could you maybe pull it? Actually, no, it's fine. They can see it.
That's crazy.
Click on the voting really quick. Let's see. Oh, it's like fifth, dude. It's tied. Would you date? And guys, just keep in mind they can't kill you. Not like the actual show Westworld. 50-50. 50. Oh. Okay, so it's pretty split. It's pretty split. Guys, get it to 1,000 votes.
Someone push you'd make a good mother.
1,000 votes, boys, on YouTube. Would you date a Westworld host? Okay, so it's starting to trickle a little bit more towards no. About Tree Fitty, whoop whoop. More polls. Last season sucked. Yeah, they kind of butchered it. First season was good. The rest was kind of not so good. Oh my god. Sorry guys, we're having a technical difficulty here. Wait.
I got the magic touch on that thing.
Okay. That's almost 1,000. So it looks like 45% yes, 55% no. So, okay. Once she's back, I'll get into the other thing I wanted to pull up. It's crazy. I want to get into like the AI boyfriend shit. AI boyfriend should be called Chat GPT and cost $15 a month. Drizzle. Okay.
Just 15.
Word. Thank you, various crazy people. Appreciate it, bro. As soon as she's back, I'll just get into it. So let me pull up one of my other show notes here. So we have, you wanted to talk about dating Turkish boys?
Oh goodness, that's an
Who?
attack. Who is that? You?
Who?
Okay, can you tell us what it is?
Just different cultures, I think.
You're too far from the mic,
Just
please.
different cultures, I think.
Have you dated more than one Turkish guy? Like you just got a thing for Turkish guys? Because you said dating Turkish boys.
Yeah. Middle Eastern.
The way you
I'm-
said that,
but
Turkish guy?
I'm giving you a prompt. So what do you want to talk about related to Turkish boys and dating them?
I guess like why Turkish compared to other men? Why Turkish men specifically?
No, it's not. It's not clear to me. Oh my God. Just what did you want to talk about on this topic?
Just how the culture is different and how they treat you differently. I mean, you were saying earlier when you were like, because you're Turkish, right?
Mm-hmm.
and you like pay for, or like,
Yeah.
so it was kind of just like that.
So was he paying or was he not paying?
He wasn't paying.
He wasn't paying?
Mm-mm.
He's not Turkish. We don't claim him. No. What the hell? What are you talking about? Is he half or full Turkish?
I don't know. I think.
Oh, well, the Turks that I know, they're like bread makers, traditional. Man takes care of the house, pays for everything. Like the wife is the cook, the clean, the home carer. Like that's Turkish men that I know are traditional. That's where they didn't pay. He's got to be half or something.
Probably.
He's an oddball.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What was I thinking about? Are there just a lot of Turkish men in Fresno?
I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How many Turkish guys have you dated?
Just a couple. Not
Like-
a lot.
Legit, only 2.
Yeah.
Both of them didn't pay.
Well, one did, one didn't.
So one was full Turkish, one was half Turkish.
Yeah.
That's the justification.
Were there any interesting dating anecdotes?
I mean, yeah, they definitely, I mean, compared to like dating American boys, they're definitely different. I mean, at least in my experience.
Okay.
So, how so? How are they different from American?
Yeah, like give us an example. I want to know. I'm so curious.
They definitely have like different beliefs and just like their temperament, I would say, is different because the culture, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
you would know
Mm.
that.
She making Turkish guys sound boring.
I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't date a Turkish guy either. I'm sorry, but they're just very, I don't know if that's your experience, but because they're so traditional, they very much manipulate every situation to make sure that their way is the only way. And I don't know if that's for you though. Like, but see, like, because they get to have their way, they pay back for it by paying for meals. Like, I don't know. That's why I wouldn't date Turkish men personally, but I don't know. Just Turkish men are very traditional.
Aren't you traditional?
Me?
Yeah.
I am traditional.
Oh.
Just like the Turkish men that I've been around are very like...
I think it's more so that they're just like expecting it,
Yes,
rather than
100%.
like they're expecting to be treated a certain way. They're expecting to be treated as if they're higher or more important.
Anyways, moving on to the actual topic at hand here now that she's back. So if you guys just stay for this segment here since it's our main segment. So we were talking about dating, AI, boyfriend, girlfriend, etc. We talked about robots, Westworld, whatever. We had the results in. Nick, you can end the poll, I guess. Just end the poll there. So there's actually, so I wanted to actually like pull up this website where you can actually make an AI boyfriend or girlfriend. And since it's mostly, actually this is something else really quick I just wanted to pull up. We'll pull this up really quick. So this is AI video. So like we're basically living in a post-truth world with this video shit because it's gonna get insane. With they can do AI voice. Like you could do AI voice of me, and it's getting crazy. So Nick, just mouse over the. Can you wait? Hold on. Scroll down. Click. Click. Just click it. Reload the page. Or wait.
Wait, there's a little play button.
There it is. So this is AI generated. This is, Nick, can you scroll up, make it big, or control, just make it bigger?
Control plus.
Okay, that's better. Next one. Over, yeah. Man, it's wild, and it's crazy that this can be AI generated, because it's like, that's a woolly mammoth, right? The next.
Oh, wow.
Like here's a human, right? Does that not look real? That's AI. This is AI generated, not real. These are not real people.
That's crazy.
It's next. It's insane. Next. Now this is, I guess, more of a cartoon, so obviously, but it's insane. Next. Pirate ship and coffee. Okay, next.
That was kind of funny.
It's wild. Go down. There's a couple others I'm just curious about. And the prompts are below. Scroll down one more. Scroll down again. One more. Oh, okay, I don't know what the fuck is backwards on trim. Okay. Anyways, but no, there's a website we're gonna make. I want to just check out this website. Go ahead.
Graphics are wow.
Damn. Okay. So this is like one of the. I was just doing research on this. This is like one of the biggest websites, I guess, that there is for like AI, boyfriend, girlfriend, or whatever. Top platform. So there's the female, which we're looking at now. We'll do that chat next. And then Nick, hit that tab up there. I just want to check out the dudes. Let's see the dudes. Wait, what? Scroll down a little bit. Scroll down. Is that fucking Freddie Mercury? Hold on, scroll back up. Leo, go hover over Leo. Yo, what the fuck? Dude, is that Freddie Mercury? See, like, if a girl wants to date Freddie Mercury, oh, well, this could be a dude who wants to okay. I guess you could be like, you know, that's your orientation. Now just go back to the female tab really quick. Wait, so scroll down. Okay. Wait, scroll. Should scroll down. So you can. There's like, damn, what? That's crazy. Rebecca, 51.
That chick's a MILF.
Okay. So wait, let's just fucking scroll back up. We're gonna create one. Wait, before you click on. Wait. I need you to go. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. Just do create character, I guess. Create character. Yeah, sure. Click on realistic. Okay, so Q, you help me out here, bro. What are we creating?
We going
Latina. Asian?
No, Latina.
Bro,
I started to say Asian. We doing Latina though.
Okay, we're doing Latina. 20s? Let's do 20s?
Yeah.
Okay, 20s. Eye color? Let's do brown? Or is that, you want a blue-eyed Latina?
Nah.
Okay. Let's do straight hair. Pink? Do we pink? Haired Latina?
Hell no.
Brunette?
Brunette.
Okay,
yeah,
brunette.
Work.
Let's do voluptuous.
Yeah, of course, obviously.
Let's do large. We'll do large. Large again. Large again. Large. Yep. Oh, personality. Now, guys, you got to pick the personality. What's up? No, it's fine. We gotta go submissive.
Yeah,
she need a bow.
First trait.
Immediately. She's gonna bow. Oh, voice. Play the first one.
Hey there. Hope you're having a great day.
Hell nah, she made my day terrible.
2.
Hey there. Hope you're having a great day.
Nope. Next.
Hey there.
Oh no, that's worse. Wait.
Hey there. Hope you're
Play it.
having a great day.
It's kind of.
I'm excited to get to know
Let's
you
do
better.
4. Let's do 4. Okay, next.
I want to know what the other one sounded like.
She's got a massage therapist, 100%. The first one.
I like beard massage.
And she's gonna be into. Should we make her a weeb? Let's make her. You down to make her a weeb?
We can make her a weeb.
Okay, she's gonna be. Let's do anime. Anime, cosplay, and manga and anime. Wait, there's manga and okay. She's gonna be a fucking weeb. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Next. Relationship. We'll just do girlfriend. Stepmom. Nick, why are you trying to do stepmom, dude? Nick, what do you need to tell us? Clothing. Let's see. You got any thoughts on any of these, Q?
I'm looking. I'm checking it out now.
Definitely not flight attendant. Clown. What the fuck?
Medieval armor.
That could medieval armor could be kind of funny. Hold on.
He has a kink.
Yeah. In her garb.
Do we make her a goth Latina? Should we ask the chat? Chat, what do we make her?
They about to fuck it up.
Chat, are we gonna make her a goth Latina?
Do summer
Can
dress.
you pull up the chat?
Do summer dress.
Why not maid? That's never
Maid.
mind. That's too stereotypical. My fault.
Chat, what? Oh, we should have been asking the chat. God damn it.
Summer
I
dress.
said maid.
Goth Latina. Goth.
Forever in her wedding dress.
Lumberjack. What would be funny, boys? What would be funny?
Ooh, I like the lumberjack option.
Or soccer.
It's too. I don't know.
I like the summer
What
dress.
is a princess dress?
The dress.
Let's
that
just do
represents
goth.
a
Let's do
dress.
goth. Let's do goth. Okay. Yep. Create. I get. Yeah. Now just make sure it's like not. Yeah. Make sure there's nothing. Make sure it looks okay. Like it's not. Her titties aren't popping out or some shit.
Crazy.
Because I know, like with this website, you can like.
It's really creepy.
Oh, really?
Her titties out?
Wait, like
you
nude?
chose large.
Hold on, let me see this shit.
Is it just cleavage or like?
Cleavage or is it? No, it's like. Holy fuck!
Wait.
Titties out. God damn it.
Titties out? Somebody said my new wifey. Damn
Bro,
right.
we have to. Hold on. Make sure you don't go back to that shit. Hold on.
I'm so curious. What are we seeing?
I know.
What did we build?
Show the room.
I had a small feeling because they chose the large that they would it would showcase.
So wait, they popping out?
Bro, you can see it.
wants to see too.
You can see it.
Wild.
Bro, we're gonna have to. Wait, why you come back here?
He wants to see.
Oh my god.
I want to.
Hold on.
Does she look good at least?
I don't know. I was looking at her titties.
Dude, she's getting fucking deleted. Execution.
Of course, it's AI. It's perfect.
Latino.
Right.
All I gotta say is Maria.
Here, I'm gonna just do.
Shit.
Looks like I'm gonna save this for later.
So let me get a peek real quick.
He needed a mental
All right,
picture.
let's try this again. Guys, we're trying.
That's
okay,
crazy.
now we're gonna do it
Take
with the
two.
chat input.
Woo!
That would have been real fucking bad. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
All right, we're gonna do it again. Okay.
Choose different clothing.
Do 20. Okay, chat. You get to pick Asian, right? Chat.
You just want Asian, that's why.
Shit, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. Here, I'll just run through this really quick, just to be quick, since we already. Asian 20. Green eyes. Fuck it. Can somebody fix that? Maddie, somebody. Ponytail. Pink hair. Pink hair.
Pink hair.
Fuck. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. We'll just do athletic medium. Medium. Next. Quick. Submissive. 4. Just 4, yeah. Massage therapist. Maker weeb. Manga, anime, cosplay. Girlfriend. Bro, I gotta put her in something. Okay, hold up. We're gonna do. Is there a suit?
There's a hoodie.
You put her in
Bro,
a
hold on. After that shit, we got. Wait, hold on. Is this gonna be canceled? I was
He
gonna say
chose the
hijab.
athletic body, but didn't choose
Do we put her in
fitness
a
as a hobby.
hijab?
That's a good point. Long dress.
Should we put her in a hijab? Because I
Yeah,
mean,
if her titties popping out of
her,
that, that's
like,
crazy.
bro, the titties were popping out. I think we got to put her in a hijab. Like this shit was haram. That whatever was
Cosplay is
generated was
theatrical.
fucking haram.
Haram!
Thank God we. Oh my, that would have been so bad.
This is so not what he would actually choose.
That is such a good point.
Athletic body. Fitness is not the hobby.
Do they have a burqa? Is there an option?
Just do
Wait, hold on. What-
summer
okay.
dress.
I don't
That's
want
so
to get
easy.
canceled though, so let's
Why
do
not a
something.
poncho?
Hoodie.
Put her in the onesie. Wait, no, that might be the wrong onesie. That might be the
A
wrong
hoodie.
onesie.
Let's do
Never mind.
hoodie. We'll do hoodie. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Generate and then, but just hide it right now. Just generate that shit. Okay, that's fine. God damn. God damn. We already showed it. Take it off. Take that shit off. Take that shit off. You okay, Madison? What are you doing? You're getting what? To see the. Wait, let me just double. Hold on.
you gave her
Oh, we're
pink
chilling,
hair?
bro. Hold on, let me just double check.
Pink hair?
Yeah,
we're
gave
chilling,
her pink.
bro.
Yeah, gave her pink hair.
I don't know. Daddy issues.
Oh.
Let's change her name though. What the
Okay.
Maddie Marquette? Get the fuck here. Let's change the name. Let's call her.
She's cute.
Gloctavius. No, just kidding. No. Let's call her Hillary Clinton. We're calling her Hillary Clinton.
Oh, that's cool.
I think 2 L's. Get it right. How dare you? Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's do. Hold on. Can we chat with her?
Do you want me to press on?
Yeah, just hit on start chatting. All right, boys.
Just make sure she doesn't go naked.
Oh.
This is so
Oh my
gross.
goodness.
Why
Okay.
are we doing this?
Wait, so ask her what was the cause of World War I?
They said it looked like you, Maddie.
Yeah, that doesn't even look like me.
She's a babe, bro, not gonna lie. The assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand of Austria by and then play the audio. I guess you can play the audio. Play the audio.
She got the Asian IQ.
That's weird.
The assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand of Austria by a Serbian nationalist sparked World War I.
Wow, that's babe status. Ask her to
Does she consider herself a feminist?
make me a sandwich.
Make me a sandwich.
Wait. Oh.
She said, yes, sir.
Play it. Play it. What the fuck? Igor-
Yes, sir.
Oh wow. Okay, she said okay. And then ask if she's willing to bow, or ask if she's like down to bow.
The bowing.
That was a big debate earlier on in the show.
Oh.
Hillary Clinton kneels down on the what the and
Of course, anything for you, my love.
damn, chill out, bitch. What the fuck? Chill the fuck out. Holy shit. Okay. What else can we? I don't know.
Ask her if she a feminist.
Sure.
See if she really.
She's gonna say yes to any of your requests.
See, this is.
Oh my goodness.
Lol Paladins donated $200.
Oh my god.
Ask
Okay, we'll
her
do
what
that.
her opinion of Turkish men
Ask
is.
her.
See if
Guys,
it's
if
like
you want to
pulling
rizz up,
teeth
if you want to
again.
rizz up Hillary
God, I
Clinton,
hate Turkish
guys, if
men.
you want to rizz up Hillary Clinton, let's hear it. Can you pull it back up?
Yeah.
What is your opinion? Go ahead.
She not a feminist.
No, I'm not a feminist. Feminism is an ideology that promotes. Wait. Damn, she's kind of base, bro. Feminism is. Wait, play. Let her read that shit. Super based. Holy fuck.
No, I am not a feminist. Feminism is an ideology that promotes equality between men and women, which I believe is important, but it also seeks to empower women at the expense of men.
Ooh.
I believe in equal rights for everyone, regardless of gender.
Oh my god.
Facts.
Turkish men are known for their often.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That was
Here,
the key
and I
point
guess you
right
can
there.
here. I want to test out you can make them send you photos, but we gotta be careful with this
Oh
one,
my
Nick. Ask her. We're gonna do. Send me a photo of you in the trenches of World War I.
The trenches.
And then
Oh.
let's see. I want to see the shit.
It's loading.
Well, if it's safe, we'll pull it up.
Yeah.
Ask her what was it like to get your cheeks clapped by Donald Trump. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Yeah, it's safe. She's just in a bikini. I don't know how that has anything to do with World War.
let me just check that out real quick.
That has anything to do with World War I.
What? Hold on. Okay, so, wait.
There's no nips or anything.
I know, but
I'm so bored.
I mean, it's safe. Here, just type in, send me a photo
I said, dude, I'm so bored.
of you wearing a Austrian military uniform while in the trenches.
Oh my god.
During
Just
a
why?
battle.
Just honestly, why are we doing this?
During a battle. in World War I.
I'll get up.
In the nerdiest way possible.
Make sure it's safe though. Sorry guys. Hold on guys, it's coming. Okay, I mean, we'll. Yeah, can you just click on it though? So it's like, I don't know, the other one is a little. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, you can show it. Bam. Trying to get her in the trenches, bruv. Okay, I see what they're trying to do here. They're trying to like make it sexual. I wanted her literally in the trenches of World War I, bro. So okay, and then there's like, let me see what else. I wanted to test out like that call feature, kind of like with that girl. Here, Nick, X out of that really quick. I'll come behind the scenes really quick and get that figured out to test out the call feature. But any thoughts on that? Like, would you guys date a guy who imagine you meet a guy and you find out that he's got like a Hillary Clinton. Would you be cool with it? Like, would it be cheating?
Immediate dump.
Immediate
Dr.
dump?
Billy donated $200. I'm sold. I would rather spend $20K on a robot AI that looked like Tandy Newton than buy a $60K ring for a deluded, entitled chick that will likely end up recycling the ring through multiple divorces.
Doc
You know
Vanelli. Oh shit.
If I can stack on whatever.
What does that even mean?
Thanos,
What does that mean? Also, various crazy people wanted you to ask her what it was like to get her cheeks clapped by Donald Trump in the presidential election in a video game. Can you do that, Nick?
Yeah. What was it like?
What was it like getting your cheeks clapped by Donald Trump in the presidential debate?
So specific. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
I mean, that's not like the Hillary Clinton. It's obviously like a different AI Hillary Clinton, you know. So it's like kind of different. While we're waiting for that, Mitch Detal CPA asked panel, rate your intelligence from 0 to 200. MAGA, Trump, 2020. We need Andrew. So rate your intelligence from 0 to 200.
Emotional intelligence.
I think
am
intelligence, regular intelligence.
Yeah, regular intelligence, the real intelligence.
overall. Well, I would say maybe like somewhere in the hundreds, 100 and like, I mean, I would just go based off my IQ, 130.
I'd say like 150.
Go straight in the middle, 100.
120.
100.
I'll go with 130 as well with the whole IQ thing.
Yeah, I'd say 120.
Yeah, 130.
150.
Isn't that a bit prideful of you?
What?
Isn't that a little prideful? 150.
Who is 200? Like, who are we basing that off
Q's
of?
200.
200.
I don't know. I took like 111, maybe. Like slightly above average.
I don't
but
know.
like
I gotta
still a
be better than
dumbass.
that. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about me.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
but I
talking
want to
about
beat you. 110. 110.
Sorry, I didn't mean to burp there. Okay. Wait, is it safe, Nick?
Yeah, it's safe.
Okay, pull it up. Play it. Damn.
It was humiliating and degrading, but I took it because I knew it would make you happy.
Yo, what the fuck? Damn, chill. What the
fuck? This is giving bow energy. Like, that's
Giving
what
bow
that,
energy.
that's what that
Giving bow.
creates.
I don't think they do video on there.
The
but
slippery
like,
slope. No,
like
kidding.
apparently, I don't know. Here's like what's really interesting. Like, you know, in the same way. Wait, actually, does any girl here do OnlyFans? Oh, damn, that's dope. We have a 0 OnlyFans panel. W in the chat for no OnlyFans girls on the panel tonight, guys. We get this criticism, oh, you only bring on these OF girls. A lot of our panels, it's like 1, 2 OF girl, sometimes none. So tonight we have, what?
We got actually 2 virgins.
And we got 2 virgins?
2 virgins.
Okay.
I mean, 3 including Nick.
Yay.
God is good. I
But-
like the trajectory of your podcast, where it's going.
Yeah, so anyways. But what, I mean, it's kind of like these men spend so much money on these OF girls, and I've heard it's just the same with these AI girlfriends too. Like the guys will spend thousands of dollars. They'll spend thousands of dollars a month on AI girlfriends to send them like AI generated photos. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like she's fit. Like I give her a solid like.
You chose athletic.
No, not fit like in that way, but she's
a good fit for you.
No, not even that either. But yeah, she's definitely a babe. Like shit, sign me up. Okay.
She was definitely wearing makeup. I will add that.
100%.
Like a lot of it.
They definitely.
They didn't
We
even
should
have
have told her
an
to take off her
option.
makeup then.
They didn't even have an option for no makeup either.
Yeah.
You notice that?
You could probably ask, yo, send me a no makeup.
That girl had a baby.
That body could only be constructed by a surgeon.
I want to generate one more photo. I want to generate. Send me a photo of you if you were Shrek.
Oh my goodness.
Shrek. But don't pull it up until it's generated, Nick, because I don't want to get.
I think the species.
Fiona
is called
titties.
ogre.
I ain't trying to see no green Shrek titties. You know what I mean? She got those little ear things just fucking going out, like out of her nips or something. I don't know. We gotta be careful. Is it safe, Nick?
It's loading.
Also, I just wanted to test. I know they had like a call-in feature. I wanted to test that really quick, and then we'll move on to another topic.
Yeah.
While it's
Yes.
she doesn't. It's just a green bikini.
Yeah, you want to show it?
Nah.
It's not Shrek.
It's not. If it's not Shrek, I don't want it. Shrek is love.
You should
Okay.
put an ogre because Shrek is an ogre.
Oh God. Okay. While we're waiting for that, when I'll do a setup to get the call going. Madison, in your pre-show notes here, you said that. Hold on. Let's see. You wanted. Or wait. Hold on. You want to talk about sex toys?
I honestly think that it can be entering AI territory when you were saying that there's no like. I just think that it can get super unhealthy and people can get very accustomed to like a mechanical type sex that can ruin.
Wait, so
sex
your
life.
position is you're against sex toys?
Yeah, I think it's getting dangerous, honestly.
Have you used sex toys?
I have.
And it fucked you up?
No, but I just like understood that I didn't even really like that can't be brought into like loving sex with a partner where you like don't really understand your body, and I think a lot of women like miss that when they're just like using a vibrator. They can't even like transition that or translate how to have like communicative, enjoyable sex with a partner because they're so used to getting off in like 2 seconds with a vibrator.
Yeah, I mean, it can definitely mess you up.
Yeah.
Desensitize you.
Going around the table, though.
Break your pussy.
Anybody here own a sex toy?
Lots.
Hey, good for you. I appreciate your honesty. Thank you for
And plenty that my boyfriend also bought for me because we like exploring with toys in the bedroom. We find it stimulating. And there's plenty of times where we don't use any toys at all. And we find that just as stimulating.
I'm not opposed to, look, sometimes some women have difficulty climaxing, so if you can get a little help, just, why not?
Change it up a little.
Make it a little
even.
easier. Make the guy's job a little easier. Some of y'all, I was talking about carpal tunnel syndrome earlier on in the show. Bro, my fucking, look, some guys got these big meaty fucking hands. Look, I got gamer hands. I got piano fingers. Sorry. I get tired.
You
Get
chose
tired.
that
I can't
life.
be.
That's
that why you're
valid.
looking for
That's valid.
Cello player? To match your piano player vibes?
That's exactly why. How did you know? You're just on this. We're on the same
We got it.
wavelength. Okay. I need to get up for a sec to get something set up. Did we generate something? Or wait, you were laughing at the Trump? Did she? Or wait, no, we did that one.
Trump?
Shrek.
The Shrek? Did you redo the ogre thing? It didn't work?
Yeah, I didn't.
Didn't work? Okay, we can't. Yeah. Where were we? Q, do you have any questions?
Off the top of my head,
Yeah, what you got?
I would have to check.
We should. Do you want to do while I get up? You want to go into the bullet debate?
Yeah, we can go into the bullet debate.
Bullet debate.
Absolutely.
Bullet debate.
Because we know who got an issue with that.
But you kind of took a little bit of an opposing side.
Like start with her, go around
Yeah.
the table.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's like, would you want your man to take a bullet for you?
Yeah. So going around the table, would you want a man to take a bullet for you?
Oh, we gotta do dating apps.
I mean, yeah, but I would also try to take it for him too.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Aww.
That's sweet.
Yeah, same thing. I would take one for him, and I hope he would. Take
No,
one
but
for me.
we're talking about like the scenario where one of you has.
Oh yeah,
to
yeah, yeah, yeah.
die.
If one of y'all, if
Like,
one,
I think that this is different.
Yeah,
We
or,
did
or,
that.
Yeah,
or
we
did
did
we?
the
Did we
Grim
do it?
Reaper.
We did that.
We did the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, we
So
did
Brian, we did the Grim
Brian,
Reaper.
how
So
do you
you
phrase this question again?
I don't.
same as the. I mean, it's the same question as the Grim Reaper
So
essentially.
why would we answer it
Yeah.
twice?
We usually like. I'm trying to think of a better way to frame it. Would you date a guy who was unwilling to take a bullet for you? I think that's another way.
Ooh.
That's a good way to word it.
Yeah, we can frame it that way.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would want to know why. I'd be like, well, why do you feel that way? You know, and trying to get to the bottom of it. If I could try to understand his reasoning.
Maybe he's just like, oh, I just like want to protect myself. I put me first.
That's.
Yeah,
I don't know.
put
I
me
would
first.
question if he really loves me. I'd be like, I don't think you love me, so no thanks.
No.
If I was willing to take a bullet for him, I would hope that I wouldn't date someone that wouldn't be
Willing to take a bullet for
me.
you?
Yeah. If I'm willing to take one for them, they should.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. If I'm willing to take a bullet for someone, they should also be willing to take a bullet for me. If, yeah.
You're willing to take a bullet for your
If-
boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If they're not, then like, no.
What
Yeah,
about
if
you?
the energy isn't matched, then no.
So you would be willing to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same.
Same.
So I don't think that was necessarily the question. I think your question was, would you date someone who wasn't willing? And I personally have had enough previous partners come forward without me even asking if they would. And now I think that's just a standard that I have set for myself. Like, if they wouldn't, then why would I waste my time with them when plenty of other men would? But yeah, if I really love them, I would too.
Okay.
I think for me, I would want them to take the bullet for me, but I feel like if they have other things they need to take care of, like if they have a family that they're working for, like if they've got a sick mom, sick dad, that they're like a full-time carer, and they literally cannot pass on, I'm like, I guess if there's a means behind it. If it's just for the sake of, oh, I want to take a bullet for you, no, I would say no.
Yeah, I think it's kind of how it comes up too. If it's, I have this strong stance, then it's like, okay, we weren't talking about that a minute ago. It's a little odd that it's like in the forefront of your mind kind of a thing.
Mhm.
But if you're having that open discussion, you're trying to communicate what your boundaries are and what you expect from each other in the relationship. In my relationship, I would take a bullet for him, he would take a bullet for me. If we're not in sync in that way, then something's wrong.
I feel like it's weird to. It's hard when it's phrased like, "Would you date someone if they wouldn't take a bullet?" Because like, if you're just starting to date and they're like, "Well, I probably wouldn't take a bullet for you," I would. Not sure I would be in a position to take a bullet for them either, but I have been in situations like when I love someone, I'm gonna take a bullet for them so quickly, and if they wouldn't take a bullet for me, like. I just, again, think they're operating out of, like, selfish motives, which I'm not looking for.
I think that also gets, or did you have anything to say?
No, you can go ahead. I'll go after you.
That gets into like another follow-up question that we ask is like, would you expect a man on a first date to like be willing to like throw his life on the line for you?
That's wild.
So scenario,
Like, say, like,
y'all
you're
on the
at a
first
first
date,
date and
on the
there's,
first
like-
date, and somebody y'all are leaving the restaurant or wherever y'all had the first date, and somebody runs up, tries to rob you with a gun at gunpoint. How would you react if...
He was like, take her.
Basically, yes. How would you react if he basically ducked behind you? Starting over here.
I would be like, okay, well, he's not very manly. He can't protect me. He's like, you know, I don't know. I would view it as he just doesn't have the ability to protect me.
Would you be willing to talk it out if y'all make it out the situation?
Oh my God, if I make it out alive?
Yeah, would you?
Seem like I'm making it out alive.
Would you be willing to talk to him again? Or would he be cut off? Would that be done?
I talked to him again to try to dig deeper and be like, why did you do that? What's wrong with you?
Okay. What about you?
Go ahead.
First date's kind of hard. I feel like that's just like, hey, you just met this person 10 minutes ago. Are you willing to die for them, kind of thing? But in the situation, like I wouldn't want to risk my life for someone I met 10 minutes ago. So.
He just ducks behind you.
Yeah.
Somebody runs up and like, give me all your money, and he just like, oh shit. He just duck behind you.
I prefer a man that can protect his family. So we wouldn't do a second date, but
okay.
Yeah.
My first thought is I'd be scared and I'd be pissed off and I'd be like, well, clearly he's not the one. And I would not reach back out to him afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
They giving up the purse.
I mean, I'd give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, yeah, it's only the first date.
That's sweet.
But,
so
I mean, maybe after like 10 dates.
Wait, one quick question. Did we read this one?
Yeah, we did.
Bound constant? Just wanted to double check. Okay.
Honestly, I would not expect a man to take a bullet for me on the first date. But I think I would be so traumatized and probably even hurt that I maybe wouldn't go on a second date. I mean, it sucks for both of us, honestly, in that moment. But if I'm being realistic, I think the moment you're out with a woman, you should automatically be thinking, like, I'm in this situation, I'm the protector.
Should automatically be thinking you to protect.
First of all, I would run home and I would FaceTime all of my best friends on a group chat and I would tell them the bullshit of this man. And then if he had the balls to hit me up and be like, let's go on a second date, I'd be like, are you gonna buy me back that purse? Because that's the only date I'm really interested in if you can't save it for me.
I got an alternative for you. What if he did tell you, babe, run to the truck, but it's a high-rise truck?
I would run the opposite way and let him take care of it. And be like, you can pick me up in your other car next time.
Damn. That's crazy.
I think for me, I'd be more concerned on their mental well-being, like what's wrong. Like I feel like they must be traumatized from something that I would do another date, not for the sake of dating, but just like seeing if their well-being is okay, because that's like a traumatic experience to have someone like held at gunpoint. So just like making sure that they're okay, and then whatever happens.
Yeah, that's a lot to expect from a guy on a first date. I'm just expecting him to show up, really.
So you would give him a second date? If you gave the robber your purse and took it and then it's gone?
I'd like an explanation of what was the train of thought, what was the process, just so I can understand and come to like my own conclusion of if I want to continue to date them.
Okay.
I like to think that if I saw like a child in danger, I would put my life in front of theirs, even if I didn't know them. And I honestly believe that I would in that position. And so that's who I am, and like that's where my heart is. And so I would, and that sort of follows that hierarchy where man, woman, child in terms of protecting. So I would hope that my man would be the same as me in that, and if he wasn't, I don't think I would. I don't think I would go on a second.
I do want to come in here really quick to read to the chats. I wanted to bring it back to the AI thing really quick. Angelic, could you read this chat?
Hi, Brian. I agree with you. Most OF girls have other people respond to chats or even have bots that respond. This is not cool. I do not have an OF account, by the way.
This is actually a really good point that does tie into the whole like AI girlfriend thing that we were talking about and looking at. So if you're chatting, like you think with OF, you're getting this human, there's this human component to it. you might as well have it's actually a really good argument for the AI girlfriend, because a lot of these girls who have OnlyFans, it's not even them responding. They have what's called chatters or typers. So it's actually worse because you're talking, a lot of times it's dudes. So when you're chatting, when you're like sexting these OF girls, it's a dude on the other end. I mean, some of these girls claim that they're operating, maybe if they have a small account, but like these girls who have, even girls with small followings, have typers and chatters. So it's like, would you rather be typing with a dude or an AI? That's actually a really interesting thought there on that. And we were gonna try to do a call in. Nick, could you pull it up once again really quick? So Nick, hit the, move us. Oh yeah, there's a call, but hit the call. We're trying to get a call, just try. And it's not like, it would go through it's not working, so I don't know. Perhaps we can try it another time, but so you can do a call, kind of like that video we were looking at on TikTok, where it was like back and forth, actual, they hear your voice. It's supposed to come through to my phone, but it's just not working. So unfortunately, yeah, it's not working, but they do have that call option similar to the frickin', it would have been interesting to like kind of troll it. Like,
yeah, definitely.
Like, so tell us about the, you know, well, we already did the what started World War I. Could have been just like, you know.
What's your thoughts on the Roman Empire?
Yeah, I like it. What are your thoughts on the Roman Empire?
We noticed your little collection.
I bet the AI could like answer anything. It could be like, what, you know, do equations and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yo, babe, what's like the square root of whatever?
What's the quadratic formula?
What's the quadratic formula?
Mm-hmm.
What's that Einstein thing? E equals MC squared?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyways, moving on. And then we do have, Angela, could I have you read this?
Panel. Is it ever acceptable to cheat in a relationship?
Thank you, Mitch. Appreciate it.
We need Andrew.
Is it ever acceptable to cheat in a relationship?
No, never.
I would say no. Q, what do you think?
No.
What if you're married and the sex stopped?
Go see a counselor first.
Communicate.
Yep. Should be communicating. Should be trying to figure out why y'all not having sex.
What if it's like 100% on her?
In what way? What would the issue be? She just doesn't want to have sex. She's not attracted to you anymore.
Sure. Get attractive again, I guess. I don't know.
Nah, that's grounds for a divorce.
Divorce time.
That's grounds for a divorce.
Divorce time, dead bedroom.
You expect me to be loyal and you're not giving me sex? We got to have a serious
Here's
talk.
a question for the ladies on this. Do you think a man should stay in a sexless marriage? And assuming he's an otherwise good husband, he's tried to do the counseling. Do you think a man should stay in a sexless marriage? Or should anyone stay in a sexless marriage?
I think it
Let's say the
depends
guy's
on
not giving you dick.
reason.
Mm-hmm.
Your boyfriend's not giving you dick.
What's the
No,
reason, though?
maybe on your honeymoon. Or not honeymoon.
He has erectile dysfunction. He just didn't disclose it to you.
Nah, I don't know if that's that's different. Do you think a man should stay in a sexless marriage or relationship?
If, like, the other person medically can't have sex, I believe, like, yeah, they should stay. But if it's just, like, the other person's just, like you said, not attracted and just, like, doesn't want to have sex.
They don't want it.
I feel like sex, intimacy, like, overall is such an important part in a relationship. So if you're not having that connection in that way, what's the point of the relationship to begin with?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I have no idea. Absolutely, like, not a clue. I've never thought about that.
Okay.
She gets a pass.
I mean, like, we're not able to, like, work things out. Like, it's just, he just doesn't want to do it. Can you explain it to me a little bit?
Let's just say he has a decline in attraction to you.
Oh.
He doesn't want to have sex with you.
I'd prefer to work things out and, like, talk things out. But, like, intimacy is a big part of, like, romantic relationships. So if, like, we're not connecting in that way, I feel like we shouldn't be together.
Yeah, I feel like it comes down to communication. Like, if you can't work it out and, like, break it down to, like, why this is happening, then maybe you shouldn't be together with the person.
I don't know. Gosh, that's hard.
Have you been withholding?
What?
Have you been withholding?
What?
Huh?
Withholding.
What's your husband's name? Wisdom?
What about
Is that his
it?
name? Is that his name? Wisdom?
He's perfectly satisfied.
Wisdom?
How you know? Did
Is
you ask
she?
him?
Is she rejecting her wifely duties?
No. Never.
Okay, what about you?
Oh, I have a high sex drive, and I've actually had a couple of my partners in the past tell me that my sexual appetite scares them. And that quickly for me feels like we aren't on the same wavelength. If I want it too often for what you can supply, then I need to be looking elsewhere for what satisfies
When you
me.
say, like, what's the appetite looking like? Are you need it like 3 times a day type shit?
I prefer that, yeah.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's too much. For me, I can't handle. Couldn't handle that.
This is life.
But what if
What's
you,
the
like,
what's the
works,
most
like,
wait? What's the
long
most amount of
hours and
times
you
you've had
can't-
sex in a day?
I don't know. I don't actually.
It's over 9,000!
Not 9,000. Let's be realistic.
Your answer to the question.
I think physical intimacy is really important in a relationship, especially in marriage. But I think like communicating and like sparking up the marriage. When you get married, the honeymoon phase does pass, and sometimes you do lose interest in your partner because you're working hard to pay the house off, or like you guys are just becoming so distant just because of the things that you're dealing with at the moment. I know funds is like a big reason why partners do have difficulties in sparking up, I guess, the intercourse. But doing things that like are out of their comfort zone, trying new things like the sex toys, like you guys
Like
said.
bowing?
Like what?
Bowing.
I
Spice
mean,
things
like,
up,
I'm not
maybe
gonna
you gotta
lie.
bow.
Like, if it works, it works. Like, oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
huge.
But like, if it works, it works. Like, you gotta give it.
What
a go.
about you?
This is a tough one. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that physical intimacy, a man shouldn't be forced to live out the rest of his marriage in a sexless marriage. Am I saying that right? But definitely there's a lot to talk about and unpack with it. You got to be open to be vulnerable and have those conversations.
I think if both people are aligned, there will be a solution to the sexlessness of the relationship, and to just duck out because you haven't got some in a while is ridiculous. And no, I think there's got to be a resolve for that.
Yeah,
Which I-
surely there's a way
I
to
am holding
figure
on
out-
to
Yeah.
holding on
Yeah.
to the hope that it could be fixed, and having faith and praying about it and seeing
Yeah.
counselors. Like, you have to go down all those avenues before you're just like, hey, it's been 6 months, I'm gonna dip out. Like, you know, there could be something else going on.
Well, I think a good faith effort should be made to mend whatever is causing that.
Right.
But I mean, if you're the man, we hear about this a lot from men, where typically, because for example, in lesbian relationships, this is incredibly common, dead bedrooms. So it does seem to be, granted there are women who have really high sex drives, but it does seem to be something that occurs more so on the woman's end than the man's end. So I would, I mean, if you've attempted to resolve it, get it all figured out in a good faith way, maybe you went to counseling, maybe you tried to spice things up. And actually, there was like some crazy thing of this guy. He tracked all the times.
That his
Nick,
wife
could you
rejected
try
sex.
to Google really quick, like man spreadsheet, wife rejects sex, something like that. It should
Yeah.
find it. I honestly think if you've made a good faith effort, and you want, like, that's something you, because obviously, look, you could accept it. You could accept it, be like, well, I'm gonna just accept a sexless marriage. But if it's like, hey, this is, I think it would be reasonable grounds for divorce. I don't think you should cheat, but it would be reasonable grounds for divorce. Love to know when you've got, holy shit, I haven't seen Chino Mesa Town in a minute. God damn, where you been, bro? Okay, do you have it?
Yeah.
Let's see it. There it is. Can you scroll up a little bit, or just so we see the top of this? Date, sex, excuse. So he tracked it. He attempted. These are all the times. Angelic, could you read the excuses?
Okay. I'm watching the show. Friends rerun. I feel sweaty and gross. I need a shower. Didn't shower until next morning. Nonverbal. I'm exhausted. I'm still a bit tender from yesterday.
They had some, yeah.
Nonverbal. I'm trying to watch the movie. Fell asleep 15 minutes later. I'm too drunk and I ate too much. I won't have time to get showered and ready for dinner. We were 20 minutes early. I just came back from the gym. I feel gross. Didn't shower until next morning. Nonverbal. I have to be up early. Nonverbal. You're too drunk. I feel gross. I'm not feeling good. I ate too much. I'm sweaty and gross, and I'm tired. Nonverbal. I might be getting sick. I still don't feel 100%. I need a shower. I feel gross. I'm too tired. No. Nonverbal. I'm watching my show. I don't want to miss anything.
So this is over the course of like 6 weeks, a month and a half or so. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me bring it back really quick. So that's three yeses.
27 no's.
Three yeses, 27 no's. 3 yeses over the course of 6 weeks.
I like the
That's
dedication
pretty
he
bad.
took.
That's bad. Damn, son.
I feel like at that point, there's something in your relationship you guys need to work out.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, should be talking about it.
She clearly has some
Start busting out
insecurities too. Like she doesn't
spreadsheets.
feel good about herself. I feel gross came up a lot.
I feel like that's an excuse, though.
cope.
Yeah.
It is.
It's an excuse.
Those are all excuses.
But is he going out of his way to also make her feel like she shouldn't be feeling gross and that he loves her body even if she's just like a little bit smelly, or be like, why don't we take a sexy shower together? Why don't I wash you off, honey? Like,
Maybe
oh my
he tried
God.
that.
Yeah.
If
I
a man's
would
like,
assume-
let
I would
me
assume he
bathe
tried
you.
that. Because obviously these are all times that he tried to initiate and was rejected. So
Shouldn't the wife desire
and the excuses and the rejections have no tone. She could be really, you know what I mean, nasty towards him. Like no, like.
I'm not gonna lie though, as a woman, I have a very low sex drive. However, if I'm in love with a man, that sex drive gets boosted, like it skyrockets because I'm in love with him and I feel that love. And if the love isn't there, the intimacy is not gonna be there. So.
Word. Can you read this one, Angelic?
Angelic recently had a stream where a viewer complained his girlfriend left him at his lowest point in life. Typical woman behavior. Angelic claims she won't leave a man like that, yet no man seems sus. I can explain why I don't have a man.
Go ahead.
I do like someone. He just does not like me back.
Oh, interesting. What's the story there?
I think he claims that he's just not over a past girl.
Have you guys hooked up?
Like had sex.
Mm-hmm.
We have before, yeah.
So were you guys dating before, or was it just like a more casual thing?
I mean, like, we're friends, I suppose. But he says that he does not like me that way.
Did he disclose to you that he wasn't over his ex before y'all had sex, or were you aware and still had sex with him?
He actually, no, it was after. Yeah.
Classic manipulation.
Dang.
When's the last time you guys hung out?
That guy doesn't deserve you.
Well, he doesn't want her. No offense, Angelic. Well, I'm just being honest. He doesn't want her.
And also doesn't deserve her.
Yeah.
Why do you
I feel
say
like there's
that?
more to the
Doesn't deserve to
story.
get to be your friend if he's willing to like use you and not
He
be honest.
manipulated.
Whoa,
He
hold
got
on.
sex out of her without disclosing the truth.
Without being
Do you think? Are you
honest.
saying it was non-consensual? Is that what you're arguing?
No.
She consented.
He knew he was emotionally unavailable.
No, I think there's
Oh my
more to the
God.
story.
We're not saying it's a consent issue.
Wait, you said you like to initiate. Did you initiate with him?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I had to stop myself. I'm like, you said you like to initiate.
He's not a bad person. We're still friends.
I'm not saying he's a bad
Okay.
person.
No, he's-
All right.
he's
Well,
fine.
he's in the clear then.
But
Never mind.
I'm just saying we, I do love him, and at the
Wait.
end of the day, he does not love me.
You love him?
You're in love with him?
I love him.
Like if he asked you to be his girlfriend right now, you'd be like, yes.
I'd be like, let's continue working to get to that point. Let's
Oh,
go on
okay.
dates. Let's,
Hold on. You love him, but if he drops the "wanna be my girlfriend," you're gonna be like pumping the brakes.
No. It's not that. It's just that I believe in creating a strong foundation before moving things forward. So right now we've only ever been friends. We're creating this strong foundation through this friendship that we have. However, I would still want to go on dates and not just jump right into a relationship. I would still want to slowly get to know each other romantically. All we have ever known.
But you want to be
You're in
courted?
love with him.
You
No,
want to be
She
courted?
didn't say in love. She said she loved him.
I love
That's
him.
a difference.
Past tense.
No, being in love with someone and loving someone is different.
Different, yeah.
I'm not in love with my sister.
Hold
but
on.
I
They're
love
both
my
the same.
sister.
Hold on. Yeah, but she has a romantic and sexual interest.
Yeah.
So saying she's in love versus what?
That's so not the same thing. You can love someone without being in love with them. Like you can still.
Yeah, but she has a romantic and sexual interest.
Okay.
Yes,
You
but
know,
No, but
that's
it's-
aggressive.
Okay,
it doesn't mean okay. So like, there's more to the story. Obviously, there's more background. Like I know right now in his life, it would not be good for him to be in a relationship. As much as I would support him, as much as I would love him, he's working through a lot of things with his family, trying to get himself in a better financial state. I will be here to support him as a friend, as a partner, as whatever. But I think right now, what's beneficial for him in his life is that he doesn't have anything romantic at all with anyone, and I just am taking his best interest in mind.
Kind of sounds like he's stringing you along, to be honest. He's not ready to be in a relationship with you, but it's certainly plausible. I mean, I don't know how involved you are in his life. Isn't it plausible that he's romantically or sexually involved with a or other women?
I know he's not.
How do you know?
Because we're very close.
Where does he live?
Not here.
So it's long distance.
Right now, yes.
Well, if you're not in his vicinity,
Because I know the type of man he is, and I will defend his character.
Yes.
well, I don't think it's. Hold on. I don't think it's here. It's not a mark on his character for him to be romantically or sexually involved with
But
other women.
he's not like hooking up. He's not dating around. I know right now what he's focused on, and that's not what he's focused on. And that's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I can't speak for him, but
And I'm the girl he tells literally everything to. So
he what?
he tells everything to me.
Everything? Even his. Has he told you about other women?
Yeah. I mean, he's told me about this girl he's hung up on.
You
We
might
have,
be on the.
we have conversations.
Is this the friend zone? Is she friend
Fuck zone. Fuck zone.
Is this a friend zone? I don't know.
Women get fuck zone.
I know I'm friend zoned, but at the end of the day, I don't really care. I care about him as a person. I love him as a person. To me, it doesn't matter our relationship status.
Let me ask you a question. Are you open to dating other men?
Yes.
Do you think
I would cut him off. If I was interested in another man, I would cut him off.
you are in love with him?
I love him.
I'm sorry. I'm a dude. I don't know. What's the difference?
There's a big
There
difference.
is a difference.
The only discrepancy I know would be the in love in the term of you want commitment, but I think that's something that men more so experience. Like we have the romantic feeling of love. Like I have the feeling of being in love with you, but I don't want to commit to you. I'm not committed to you in the sense that I'm in love with you. I don't know how it is for women typically. Normally it's one and the same. When a woman says she loves you and she's romantically or sexually involved with you, that means she's in love with you. That means she wants to be with you or would be with you if
of
the
course.
opportunity presented itself.
Okay, yeah, I would be with him if the opportunity presented himself in the future, obviously, if he's, gets to that better place. But again, I know I'm friend zoned, and that's okay. Like, I'm not upset by it. Doesn't mean I'm closed off to dating other people. But if I find interest in another man and approach another man, I have already had the conversation with him, he's cut off. We both
How
agreed to
soon?
that right away.
So you go on a first date with a guy, cut
and
off?
I'm interested, yes, he's cut off.
Okay, that's reasonable.
So wait, so hold on. But y'all have this special friendship.
We do.
Where he talks to you all the time.
Yeah.
So that's an attachment. So how do you know that you would just be able to sever that? It's easy for you to say that, but when it's actually applicable to real life, how do you know that?
I'm really good at detachment. I have learned the ways of detachment, and that is why I'm able to stay in this friendship and not hold any expectations on it. I don't expect it to go anywhere. I don't expect us to end up dating. I don't expect, anything. No expectations.
Is that just a cope though? Is that just worst case scenario thinking?
This is the guy she says not to worry about.
I would honestly
I'm just very at peace with myself and at peace with life and
Don't worry.
trusting in God, trusting in the universe that it has my best interest in mind, and I am okay with just letting go. I am more than happy to let go.
So you wouldn't say that you're emotionally unavailable?
I am not emotionally unavailable, no.
Okay.
Is this your best friend?
I mean...
Is he your best friend?
As in, he's one of the people I talk to the most,
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Now, so let's say you've been seeing a guy for 2 weeks, and then he texts you, and he's like, I want to make this work. You're really
we've had this conversation before too. Him and I are open to having all of these conversations, but I've told him before, as soon as I'm interested in someone, he gets cut off. He asked me, okay, what if I come back and I'm ready? I said, you had your chance. It's over, you know?
I don't know. I feel it seems like this like door is open, and he's getting the benefits of being able to have sex with you and talk to you and confide in you. What he's not giving you is commitment, though, and I think he's made that abundantly clear. You know, sometimes we can like the idea of being with somebody, but if we're being realistic, are they going to be able to provide all of the things that you want and that you need? Doesn't sound like it right now.
And in all honesty, you talking to somebody else is probably going to be the catalyst for what makes him want more.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, right now, I'm not expecting anything from him. I understand, like, he does things for me too. We learn so much from each other. It's a very, like, open, you know, we have emotionally intelligent conversations.
Cognitive empathy.
Yeah, like,
empathy,
it's
effective
very
empathy.
good, like, it's productive conversation. And honestly, we learn so much from just our friendship. So
I mean, Q, maybe you can weigh on this with me here. So that's like kind of your point of view, but I'm also looking at it from like the new guy coming in. Like you said, well, if I would totally cut it off with this guy if a new guy came in. I mean, given what you've told me here, like if a girl told me that, and I feel like maybe a lot of other men would feel this way, they would be skeptical. Like,
that's understandable.
that would be a very skeptical situation. Like, because I wouldn't want to get involved. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, because how do you compare as a guy if I took interest in you and this guy has been there and you have a level of comfortability and familiarity with this guy, he plays a role in your life that I haven't even approached yet. So how would I be able to feel comfortable knowing that you guys have the type of dynamic that you have? And would you be willing to reassure me or do whatever I ask?
Of course, that's coming from me. I would have to understand where you're coming from and be patient with you. And I would hope that the man is also understanding and patient with me. Again, he would be cut off, 100% hands down, and we can work through it. Like, you and I will get to that point where we are like that, if not even better. You know, and he should not be a worry at all, and he won't be a worry at all.
What happens if he can't take no for an answer?
Who?
Your best friend. What happens if he wants to come back and he's really persistent and he's determined that he's going to wing you over?
I mean, I'll block him.
Oh.
I mean, like, at the end of the day, he needs to respect me, you know? If he's doing that, he doesn't respect me, and he never respected me to begin with. So...
Moving on to a different topic. We're going to get, some of you have dating apps. We're going to do those here. Nick, could you pull up? Let's start with Amy over here. That's your name, right? Okay, just double checking. All right, this is eligible bachelorette. Amy, what's your, the nickname or whatever?
Oh, my username? Mochitoki.
Eligible bachelor Mochitoki.
That sounds like a
She's got her pronoun, she, her, hers. What's your never have I ever?
Never have I ever been to Six Flags. I absolutely refuse to ever go. Yeah.
Why?
Next. Wait. Hold on. Okay, next.
So fun.
The way to win me over is, or I'll have you. Okay, can you read this?
The way to win me over is baking me a matcha tres leches cake.
Okay, and you're an aspiring
MILF.
That chick's a MILF.
That's what you want to, like, do you want to be a stay-at-home wife?
Oh, no, I just did that for shiggles.
Oh, you just want...
It's just for funsies.
Okay, yeah.
Shits and giggles.
Yeah. All right. Next. Dating me will look like...
Oh, I'm a round one god.
You're what?
I'm a round one god.
Okay,
yeah,
I see.
I'm really good at the crane games.
Next.
Ooh, I love round one.
I'm weirdly attracted to tattoos and veiny hands.
Oh, yeah.
Nice hands, you know? Something about a guy with, like, a nice... Like, tattoos and nice veiny hands.
That's
Do you have tattoos?
No.
Right, yeah.
I don't have any. I have piercings.
Why are you just curious, why are you attracted to tattoos?
It just looks cool. I think it's like a reflection of like the person itself, you know, what you choose to put on your body.
Q, do you have tattoos?
I don't have no tats.
I have no tattoos. No tattoos. Sorry, Amy. I don't know, the tattoo thing, okay.
It's okay. It's also just like how...
Would you say you like bad boys?
Visually, yes.
Typically, visually is going to come with personality. Typically.
Yeah.
Is there another one, Nick?
Yeah, there's one more after this.
Sure.
Next.
Is that it?
Yep. Together we could execute a plan for world domination. There you go. She's going to join me in a coup d'etat and ban makeup. So, chat, yes or no? Do you swipe left or right on our dear friend Mochi
Toki.
Mochi Toki? Wait, and you said you're part Chinese, part Vietnamese?
Mm-hmm.
And do you speak Vietnamese?
I speak, yeah.
Do you speak Mandarin?
I speak like a dialect of Chinese, but it's like
Cantonese?
No.
Oh.
It's like a dialect that's like no one under the age of 65 speaks it.
Oh,
or like
damn.
not really anyone speaks it.
Interesting, okay.
It's called Chiu Chow. Yeah.
It's called what?
Chiu Chow.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I speak it. I'm actually
Do you
fluent.
really? Know what she's talking about?
Okay, let's do. Also, she's a content creator. She does these cool little skits. We had 2 videos from her I wanted to react to.
You want to do this now?
Yeah, we'll do those now. Then we'll get into the other dating profile.
You want audio on, correct?
Audio on,
You
yes.
guys are gonna love this.
So it's like Asian fuckboys, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from OC, so we got a lot of those.
The OC.
Orange County.
Oh no. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Tran?
No.
Nguyen?
Yeah.
Ah, was close, right?
You know, your pictures don't do you justice. You look much better in person.
What are you doing?
Oh, right. Do you want boba or something?
Sure.
Do you mind if I play some music?
Sure.
Mute. Yeah. Good call. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, my favorite artist is actually Porter Robinson. We should totally make together. I can feel my shoulders.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you should totally break with me and my bros. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, it's expensive, but you can always make back money. You can't turn back time.
Here.
Thanks.
You should come back here. It's much more comfortable.
I think my mom's calling me actually.
Wait. I had a really nice time today.
Hey, are you Tiffany?
Yeah.
Look, we're wearing the same fit.
No.
We have the exact same fit.
Who?
I got the black t-shirt and the gold chain and everything.
Oh, we was 20. We was 20.
Dang.
I'm part Asian.
Okay, so that was. Has any girl? I don't know if any girl had that experience. You said it was what? That was SoCal Asian fuckboys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Like stereotypically, they like wear their clothes like that. They always ask you for like a boba date.
Wait, do you have like? Do you date primarily like Asian guys, white guys?
No, I'm open to all ethnicities,
Open
but
to all.
like in the past, I have been with like mainly Asian guys.
Isn't I keep seeing these like TikToks of like.
I know what you're talking about. My university was predominantly Asian. A whole bunch of them.
Do you have a preference like Vietnamese, Chinese, Korean, like?
I think Indonesian guys are cute.
Indonesian.
Guys,
Okay.
yeah. Korean guys are okay, but I heard they're like really toxic.
Korean guys are toxic.
Yeah.
Okay. What about like Filipinos?
I've never dated a Filipino, but I heard they can be toxic.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and then you had one other video. We'll play that.
My husband, quarter Filipino.
Yeah.
Here, try my drink. It's pineapple.
It's pineapple, so my cum's gonna taste great after this.
Come
Holy
inside. Make
fuck,
yourself
bro.
at home. Come
Wait,
yourself.
so what
Why
he
are you sitting
says
at the edge of
versus
the
what
bed?
he
Come
actually
closer.
means.
Why are clothes still on? Do you want to play 21 questions? I'm only gonna ask you about your favorite positions. Do you want to compare hand sizes? I use this on every woman I meet. You want to watch Netflix? Why are clothes still on? Do you want to count shoulders? 1, 2.
What is that?
I've definitely done this move before. You know, I think I'm gonna do it on my apps for you.
Okay.
I'm literally downloading Tinder right now as we speak. Do you want a massage? Why are your clothes still on?
Do you want to get boba?
Okay. Have you girls ever played 21 Questions with a guy and then it was his segue to just ask straight up sexual questions? Legends. Okay, cool. And
50
then
Cent set it up.
let's do the other dating app.
Brian, can I please opt out?
Yeah. Okay, so this is Kate over there. She wants non-negotiable D1 kids, 5'10". She's a she wants to be a trophy wife next. Okay, next. Next. Best way to ask me out is by skipping the small talk and asking for my snap/number. Next. I'll fall for you if you get me off this app. Next. You said you want like skip the small talk, so like would you like to go straight into talking about like Nietzschean philosophy?
No, just like skipping the boring stuff. Like, what are you doing? Like, I'd rather like meet up in person or like.
Oh, like skipping all the texting back and forth forever.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
By skipping? Okay. But you also said skipping the small talk. So in person, you can also have small talk, right? Do you also want to skip the small talk in person?
Not necessarily, but it's
Oh,
easier
okay.
to like get to know someone.
Do you mean just like you meet them and then you like fuck right away? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Oh,
you
I
just-
shit. I don't know. I'm just asking questions.
You meet them and you get to know them, and that's easier in person than over a screen. In my opinion, that's what I prefer.
I don't think you're wrong. I think it's
So-
these people that text back and forth for months before
Yeah,
meeting.
no.
Massive waste of
Yeah.
time.
So
You gotta be
stupid.
quick.
Yeah.
Dating app, boom, tomorrow, boom, meet up, boom,
Ask me
married,
on a
sex,
date.
boom.
Let's
What?
go.
Wait, what?
Ask me on a date. Let's go.
Let's get it. Yeah. let's
What
not
kind
do
of
this.
D1 kids do you want?
Like
Just any
Football,
sport?
basketball.
NFL?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you play D1?
No, but I'm tall. And
So you'd have to date a D1 athlete?
have I ever?
Yeah, if you dated a D1 athlete or a pro athlete, you would
Yeah.
have to date one and have a kid with one.
I guess
Or like they have to be athletic and tall themselves and want that for our kids.
Okay.
Nick, was there anything else we were supposed to pull up, or is that the Bumble thing? We'll do that a little later. Remind me to do it. We'll do that a little bit later on. I'm gonna bring it back to. Oh wait. Oh, Madison's here. Okay. We have.
Wait, can I opt out of the showing the?
Honestly, I think Nick, wasn't it the case that we determined her profile was boring as fuck? Anyways. I think we X'd out of all your
Honestly,
shits. Don't even
kinda
trip, girl. I got you. Okay.
Thank you.
You said, so in your pre-show notes, you said you dated a porn addict and dated a guy who asked you to get cosmetic procedures done?
Oh, yeah. Insane. Okay, so this is so crazy. Honestly, so much respect for you and your ability to see the truth in all of the cosmetic bullshit and whatnot. But also, guys will say that they want like a natural woman, but then they'll hang out with like just like strippers and that type of aesthetic.
Right.
But yeah, okay, in my case, so my boyfriend was just obsessed with like wanting me to get my lips done or wanting me to get my tits done. But yeah, I think that's just so sad because now reflecting back, I think it was like he saw me more as like an object and like wanted approval from other men about his like arm candy. But that is a very common theme, like a very, very common theme. I know a ton of girls where dudes will like offer for them to get work done, and I think it's so sad.
I definitely agree with you on this. And I mean, my advice for women, if you're dating a guy and he's pushing you to go get lip filler or fake titties, that's an insta dump. That's a breakup. Boom. Break it up with him.
100%.
That's
I
weird.
know.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's weird.
But there is like a niche or like a demographic of men that are super into that, like the baddie, like the, you know?
Yeah,
do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we call them guys who never get women. That's what we call them.
Sad. It's very Vancouver as well, where I'm from. Like that is, you cannot, I mean, I guess it's probably the same here, but you really don't walk more than a block without seeing people with like, that are very obviously like silicone. And I have no judgment towards them, but I do think it's sad.
I have judgment.
I definitely
judge.
have judgment
I'm judging.
too. Yeah.
I'm judging.
Yeah.
Clown lip shit.
Yeah. You're essentially a ventriloquist if you have one. You got a woman full of
Balloons in them
silicone. Yeah.
titties.
Yeah.
Some giant fucking
Puppets.
weird looking titties.
Okay.
Asymmetrical ass.
Don't look right. It don't look right. Ladies, if I got fucking bicep injections, you'd clown on me all day.
Yeah, actually, those exist, and those are silly.
Do they?
Those do exist, and yes, they are rather silly.
Yeah, they do exist.
Let's see. Oh, what else? Okay, you wanted to also talk about. I don't know if you said, I think you could state the facts and hit us with the truth with a little less judgment.
Okay.
Is this me or
yes.
Andrew?
This is you. Actually, this is both of you.
Okay, give us an example.
Okay, no, I think you guys have a strong footing in the truth of a lot of things. But I think, again, and I hate to sound like a broken record, it comes very back to like focusing on your own experience. And nobody ever like changes from just being like hated on and judged on. And like I think usually when people are not living in the truth, they're like very broken and need more love than anything. So I think just like, no offense, being like a dick about it isn't really gonna help anyone or like bring them closer, bring our worlds closer to a place that's gonna be more full of that truth and understanding.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
Have you ever been in a place where somebody's been...
My content is really abrasive and insensitive on my own platforms, and I do more offending women than... I do as much, if not more, than what Andrew does talking on his podcast when I'm on my own platform, because I'm brutally honest like that. But the number one thing that I get is women telling me that I basically help them change their life. I help them see reality, especially like with my clients. In my opinion, the brutal, honest truth is bittersweet in the way that it serves. Yes, it may come off in a way to where you don't want to hear it or where you can't accept it, but eventually when you start to realize that there was truth in what we were saying, then you'll be like, yeah, I understand. You'll focus less on the way it was delivered and more on the fact that it was actually the reality of the situation.
But more times than not, truth without love just delivers information in a way where people cannot hear it. Maybe later, okay, maybe later. But then also, I do fully believe that love without truth is just enabling and, you know, bullshit, and it isn't love at all.
Give us an example of like one of the topics that I've talked on or said that you think, like a truth that I've said that comes with judgment.
Well, even like just the easiest, closest one I can think of is women getting work done. Like,
what about it?
Like, there's gonna do no good just coming for them and being like, yeah, I can't remember what you said, but
I actually don't even think I'm that abrasive about it, to be honest.
Okay, honestly, I can't think of an example right now. But I know, like, it's consistent.
What is?
Just like roasting people because they don't have the same views as you instead of trying to like understand their life experience.
Understand what life experience?
Which like makes sense for this show, but I do think that outside of it, it just isn't very helpful to...
I don't think I really attack the whole plastic surgery makeup thing. I pretty much am just stating my view on it. I'm against it. How else am I supposed to deliver?
No, actually, do you know what? That was probably a poor example.
I'm not
that
like you're a fucking piece of shit if you fucking get plastic surgery, you fucking mentally ill mental midget. Like I'm never attacking anybody like that. I do think that people who tend to get plastic surgery, I think it can be proxy for mental illness, but and in terms of what I find attractive, it's interesting though, wouldn't it be more empowering for me to tell women, I think you're more attractive without the need to undergo a dangerous and unnecessary cosmetic surgery that can cost thousands of dollars, it can put your life at risk. Frankly, you look worse after having done it.
No.
I don't think fake titties look good. I don't think BBL looks good. It gives me uncanny valley. I think lip filler, you look like a duck. You look terrible after you get lip filler.
No.
Give me a small upper lip over whatever the fuck you got going on.
Okay, that was a poor example. That is actually so valid. Anything you just said there, I'm like, go off. But
go off, King.
Go off. But
okay, what else? Body count? Promiscuity?
Actually, yeah, I do think that there's just some things that make you kind of come across as like a full across the board woman hater.
Okay. Like what? What have I said? That comes across as a woman hater?
The fact that you do
some cocktails in here or something.
You do care so much about body count, but it is only
if a
like
woman
one-sided.
if a woman cared about a man's body count, would that make her a man hater?
No, I don't. I think men and women both should
Okay, so how does me caring about body count make me a
Because
woman
you don't
hater?
care about your
When-
body count by the
when
sounds
did I,
of
when
things.
have I ever said that? But
You don't
that
want a
makes
woman
me a
that wants to
promiscuity
wait.
hater. It makes me a promiscuity hater.
No, because that's just one example. But
It makes me
okay,
hold
yeah,
on, hold on.
yeah,
It
yeah.
makes me a promiscuity hater.
That's
Doesn't
fair.
make me a woman hater.
But are you a promiscuity hater? Because
Yes.
you also say that you do not want to wait till marriage.
Well, yeah, I'm not waiting till marriage to have sex.
But then, so then you're going to sleep with
Hold on.
different
Do you
women.
realize there's a difference of being desirous of a monogamous long-term relationship where you have sex before marriage and perhaps relatively early on in the relationship, and a guy who's like fucking 3 new girls a week? You realize
Yeah,
there's a little
100%.
difference there when it comes to promiscuity.
100%.
Now, perhaps a deeply devout religious person looks at me and says, well, Brian, you're not waiting till marriage, ergo, you're promiscuous. But in terms of like sort of the current dating landscape, I would argue that my approach, which is I'm not interested in just fucking a girl once. If I have sex with a girl, I want there to be continuity. I want to continue seeing her. She would have to do some atrocious shit for me to sleep with the girl and to never see her again.
Can I ask something?
That's
ahead.
honestly fair.
If you were to like go on a date with a woman and you asked for her body count,
Yeah.
would you also give her your body count if she asked?
Would I reveal it to her?
Yeah.
Privately, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She wanted it. Most women don't care though. So about body count.
She might care.
Some women do care. Most
Yeah.
don't. Women care far less than men do on this topic.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
And can I chime in?
Yeah.
The fact that you said it appears that he's a woman hater, because as I said, I'm extremely offensive on my own page as well. So I get that from time to time. But I think it's more important to understand the context in which these conversations are had. A lot of times men are addressing things because women think it's unfair to them. But as men, we don't really talk about necessarily what's unfair to us. So like body count, for example, we have different attraction triggers. Women don't necessarily care as much about body count, even though in discourse we'll say like, oh, is your body count the same as hers? Your body count should matter too. But when you actually look at our behaviors, women aren't concerned with how many men or how many women the man she likes has slept with, whereas a man is more inclined to be concerned about that because it means different things. Like a guy feels different when he has the town whore on his arm. He doesn't want the town whore on his arm. A woman is not worried about the fact that the guy slept with multiple women, because if anything, she's more concerned about, is she just going to be another one? Is she's going to be a one in his rotation who means nothing to him, and he's just going to screw her and leave like he may have did to other women? It means different things. And anytime we have a conversation about dating and attraction, it's imperative to understand that we are biologically different. We're built biologically differently. Our brains operate differently. So what you find attractive is not necessarily going to be what I find attractive. I'm not as concerned with a woman making money or having resources or status, but a woman is concerned about with me making money, having resources and status. I don't say, well, do you have the money that you want out of me? I don't say that, because I understand that a woman is built different and she's evolved that way. It's for a reason. So I don't pressure women about things that they may find more desirable in a man that I may not be able to offer. It's not the same dynamic. We're different. So a lot of these conversations we have is we operate as if we're the same, as if men and women are the same, and we should value and be attracted to the same things innately in each other, when we don't. We're complementary. We have differences.
Yeah, but I feel like in terms of sex, that's like a stretch.
I think fundamentally, like men and women, we totally value different things.
Yeah.
I think in a perfect world, neither the man or the woman should be promiscuous per se, but I think it's far more damaging for a woman to be promiscuous than it is for a man. And I think a man is going to care more about that, because how would I put it? It's kind of like you're his prize, right? And he doesn't want to know that like everybody hit it.
Exactly.
So is the man not your prize? Are you saying that the man isn't your prize? Like you don't look at your man like he's your prize?
Not necessarily. I wouldn't frame it that way. I would say like, not necessarily that he's my prize, but like I'm happy to be with him. I think It's just seeing it as in a different lens. Like a guy will kind of like, he wants to know that you're the woman that every man wants but can't have.
That's weird though. That's weird, selfish. That's ego.
Yeah, but
that's the reality.
But that's
how
from a moral perspective.
Yeah.
And in actuality, sometimes you have to put morality aside and understand why things happen.
But
so in this sense, we're trying to understand. We're trying to make sense of why this stuff actually happens, whether it's right or wrong, whether it's mean, rude, unfair.
That's fair, but that is a fact. That is why a man would operate that way, is that he's, again, only thinking about himself.
We're all selfish.
Well, isn't there also
yeah,
science
that's the human
behind-
condition.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
pair bonding, right?
Yes, it is. All of this stuff is substantiated by
So
science.
man or woman.
So yes.
Man or woman. That's where I'm saying I don't think with sex is a stretch, because regardless, it's pair bonding. But that was one example.
The sex. Well, what do you mean by the sex being an example? Could you elucidate on that a little bit? What do you mean by
the body count? It started with body count, and that was just one example where I'm like, well, it's kind of giving woman hater.
But how does that?
No, actually, I did receive clarification in Brian saying that he is not promiscuous, and wasn't trying to imply that if you're not waiting till marriage, it means you're a sloot, but knowing that Brian does hold the same values for himself that he holds to other women, I will.
But okay, so I mean, woman hater, pretty crazy accusation there.
No, it wasn't an accusation. I just said it sort of comes across that way.
It gives you the woman hater. It gives woman hater. Okay, how does it? How does it give?
One other example is just like
into the mic, please.
Is just there's so often where something will come up and you're like, yeah, and then the bitch will take you for half your money when you divorce, and it's such a broad generalization of women, and it's.
Yeah, I don't think I use that language, but
we'll
how is it? Well, hold on. Fine, I'll just engage with you on this. How would it be woman hating to acknowledge the current status of family law in this country?
It's a gross generalization of all women that their intent to get married is to just take you for half your money.
It's not all.
Hold on.
It's not all. It's not all.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think most women who have been married and who would be otherwise entitled to spousal support or alimony, do you think most women let their husbands off the hook in the event of a divorce?
Well, no, but
okay. So it's a majority of women. Is it or is it not a majority of women who will seek spousal support and alimony in the event of a divorce?
Yeah.
So your
but
criticism was that I was generalizing?
Intent would be to do that.
What do you mean their intent? Let's assume it's not even.
The intent is to stay married.
Yeah, the intent would be to stay married and never
women
have to
overwhelmingly ininitiate divorces. It's like 70-80% of women initiate divorces.
That's sad.
It says a lot more about men than I think it does women.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know if I
it doesn't.
agree with that.
Hold on. Okay, fine. Let me ask this question. Let me go around the table. I'm going to ask you guys a question. Do you guys think that men are scared of commitment?
That's not
Just show of hands. Do you think men are scared of commitment? Do you think men are commitment phobic? This is a common complaint I hear from women. No, really? None of you have had trouble? Maybe a guy you like doesn't want to, he'll fuck you, but he doesn't want commitment?
Yeah.
None of you have experienced that?
Yeah. I think
the guy you like doesn't want
men are always going to be like the most hesitant to make commitment, but then once they do, it's like they've like made their decision and they're rock solid on it.
Yeah.
Right. Well, okay. Those of you, I know some of you haven't had like,
it's
boyfriends,
a big
girlfriends,
decision.
whatever. This goes all the way from like your longest term relationship, all the way to you were seeing a guy you hung out a couple times.
LOL Paladins donated $200. They don't intend to bend the man over when they're happy in love, but as soon as the herfy fees tell her to F someone else, she will have no qualm about taking 99% of your money, forget 50%.
All right. Well, LOL Paladins, thank you for your message. I don't know if in a divorce proceeding she would be entitled to 99% of your money, but you'd sometimes do hear disproportionate outcomes when it comes to divorce. So going around the table, all the way from the guy you dated for the longest period of time to a guy you saw briefly, more often than not, when somebody in that situation has to say, I don't want to see you anymore, either you're ghosting or you're ending things, more often than not, you're doing the breakup, whatever it is, more often than not, is it you or the guy?
In my case, it's been the guy.
Okay. Well,
Like ending the relationship?
ending the relationship, but this could also be you hung out with the guy 2 or 3 times, so not like a full-blown relationship, but it's like, I no longer want to see you.
Me. Like if I don't want to.
How many relationships have you had?
7.
7 relationships?
Yeah.
And you've ended all of them?
No, not all of them.
How many?
I'd say about.
Of the 7?
4.
Okay.
Majority.
Yeah.
All right, what about you?
I've definitely ended them.
All of them?
Not all, but majority.
Majority, okay. What about you?
I've ended all of them.
Vast majority I ended, except for like maybe once or twice it was from like location issues.
Okay, what about you?
Mine was the guy.
I've been broken up with more than I've done the breaking up.
Yeah.
Sorry. What about you?
I've been broken up within my relationships, but like 3 days, I'm usually the one to like stop things from going further.
Okay. So we got a couple mixed answers here, but I mean, I didn't really write down or keep track, but like we've asked this question to other women, and sometimes we'll go around the panel and every single girl will say, I overwhelmingly end relationships. So what's interesting to me is women like to complain about men are commitment phobic, they're scared of commitment, but once you do get the commitment, women seem to overwhelmingly end the commitment. So who's really scared of commitment?
Is it really them being scared of commitment or being committed to the wrong guy?
Well, perhaps you committed to the wrong person, but I don't know.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
ending the commitment. Anyways, I don't know. We were talking about divorce or something.
I would say definitely if it shows that studies have shown that women, you know, are the ones who initiate breakups and all that, I think obviously that lands on us. But in my specific experience, this is just for me. My ex gave me the commitment and I was ready to commit, but he totally switched up, so I had to leave.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, I'm a little confused here. So I don't know if that answers your thing or.
I think a lot of guys do switch up. Like at first they're willing to put in this like
They're willing
effort
to wow
that
you, they're
see.
willing to, and then all of a sudden
then
they
they're like,
stop
"Oh,
trying.
And
I
women,
have
they wear
her.
makeup, but then you see them without makeup eventually, and they're not as attractive, you know, as they were when they were wearing the makeup.
Not
What's your?
everyone.
You're switching up. You guys are
We went from
switching
deep
up.
and then you went to like surface level.
Yeah, that's a shame.
You could figure that out pretty soon. Just take her
I
swimming.
feel like
Take
commitment,
her
though,
swimming.
that's a big thing. Like, if you're someone who's dating to marry, it's a big decision to make. Like, that is your person forever.
Mhm.
And I am someone who I want to take my time with that. And I would hope that whoever's deciding, in my regards, to be their person forever, that they also want to take their time with that decision.
Okay. Did I address the? Is there any other things that make me a woman that gives woman hater?
Yeah, we'll end it there. I think.
What you got? What you got for me?
No, you're not. You're great.
It is a pretty strong accusation, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't an
pretty crazy.
accusation. I said there are there are ways that you speak and generalizations that you make that sort of give women hater.
Okay, so I'll again go back to the marriage thing. So you're saying that I say, well, in the event of divorce, men tend to get pretty screwed over, especially if they're the breadwinner. Women overwhelmingly initiate divorces. This is just statistically true.
Yes.
And then if men are overwhelmingly breadwinners, then they're getting kind of like financially reamed. I would argue, even if the woman has good intention, navigating a divorce typically involves a lawyer. And I believe, my understanding is that the lawyer might stand to benefit by either dragging on the divorce case, or I'm not entirely sure if lawyers will get, I don't think it's the case that they get a percentage. I think that's unlikely. I don't want to make that argument because I don't know. But the lawyer, even if they don't get like a commission or a percentage or whatever it's called, they obviously want to get the most for their client. That's their legal duty. That's their job. So even if the woman is like, well, I just kind of want an amicable divorce, well, the lawyer has an incentive to rack up as much billable hours as possible. By the way, typically, I think my understanding, the breadwinner is going to have to pay for not just his divorce lawyer, but her divorce lawyer too. So that's an added expense on top of what's going to happen in the divorce. And the divorce attorneys are very good at argumentation and persuasion and convincing. So you could have all good intentions as the woman going in, although I would argue that probably most women are desirous of getting what they're owed under what I view as kind of unjust bullshit divorce laws, and marriage laws. The lawyer, even if she's totally good-willed and doesn't want to screw you over financially, the lawyer is like, well, listen, you are legally entitled to XYZ. And then she's, oh, well, okay, she's not going to navigate the legal divorce court system on her own. The lawyer is going to be like, well, you can go for this. There's going to be equitable distribution of community property. We're going to get you spousal support. You've been married this long. You're owed this much spousal support. Here's your husband's income. You're owed this much. Boom.
But
that's not woman hating.
No, I know, but that's what I mean. Like that, it's giving like so much resentment.
Gives you the ick.
No. It's giving so much resentment the way you just like went off about that and will like pull that out of left field instead of being, and like obviously yes, those are the true stats.
Stating the facts is. I don't understand.
Yeah, but that's not stating the facts. It's not like, okay, one time, women initiate divorces the most. It's like out of left field, and then it's going
you literally brought up the topic. How's it out of left field?
But earlier was pretty out of left field.
What was out of left field?
I can't remember where it was brought up.
She can't remember.
No. It was with the AI.
What about the AI? Are we just shifting the goalposts here? What?
No. But that is what I mean. Instead of being like, oh, damn, I wonder why women are initiating divorce the most. It's just like this resentment.
What are your thoughts on prenups?
I mean, if you're inclined to get married, you should probably have one, but they can be challenged and they can be thrown out.
Oh.
Yep. So
I didn't know that.
I don't think it's resentment. I'm just stating the facts. I mean, I suppose it does grind my gears a little bit that men are getting demolished in these family courts, which tend to have a bias against men. They get absolutely demolished financially. For example, a woman could cheat on you, and under the current laws, you could still have to pay her alimony. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, I agree.
Not with a prenup. If you
Well,
put that in there. Just saying.
Okay, fine. But let's say there's not a prenup. I don't know what the percentages of marriages that involve a prenup, but who knows? But it's not resentful to just point out, hey, here's how men are kind of not getting the best treatment in the court system.
Do you resent women at all? Sorry.
No, I do not resent women at all.
Okay, that's fair then. My bad. I was wrong.
Those are just interesting associations.
Do you resent men?
No. Actually, I try and steer my thoughts away from like.
How do you
fear
resent
around
men?
I don't, but I think I have a lot of fear around men from experience. But I try and redirect those.
Let me ask you a
thoughts.
question.
They are generalized.
We'll go around the table on this. One sec. Would you rather come across a random man or a random bear in the woods? Starting with you. Go ahead.
What's more? Probably a bear, honestly.
Okay. What about you?
I've dealt with the dark sides of a man before. I think I could survive it again.
So your answer to the question is man?
I'll take a man. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a complete stranger.
Yeah, random man, random bear.
A bear.
Speaking as a woman that's been physically
can you
hurt.
tilt your mic down
Speaking
a
as
little
a woman
bit?
that.
Oh my God, other way. Okay, go ahead.
Speaking as a woman that has been physically hurt by a man, I will always pick the bear.
Okay.
Man.
Bear.
I'll take the bear.
Man.
But, I don't know. Because you could just run away from a bear. I mean, they're not really gonna they're so big and chunky. Just
They
run.
run
You do
35
realize
miles per
Can
hour.
you, though?
bears
Oh,
are
they're
faster.
they're
Bears are faster.
Yeah,
than
bastards
men.
are faster than
then-
Usain Bolt.
Then
There's
the man,
no
I
running
guess.
from a
Than the
bear.
man. Wait, what was your justification for picking the bear?
Mine?
Yeah.
Because I've been physically hurt by a man before, talking
Okay.
sexually.
Okay.
And I know that a random man seeing somebody, not just me, any woman, like the worst thing a bear could do to me is kill me. The man could do 1,000 things to me before he kills me.
So going around the table once more, what do you think the percent, since this is, we're basically plucking a random man out of the population, what do you think the percentage chance is of if a random man in the scenario, what's the chance that he would attempt to violate you in some way? Either he would assault you, try to kill you, whatever. What do you think the percentage chances that a man would try to attack you?
Wait, but you're in the forest alone with him, just to confirm.
Yeah, so you are, in both the scenarios, you do come across either the random man or the random bear. So it's not like you're crossing paths, basically.
Oh, okay.
It's not like you're in like a.
Like so.
It's not like a
so
10
slim.
mile. It's not like a 10-mile radius.
Yeah, very slim.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Let's go around the table. Go ahead.
Okay.
What percentage chance do you think, of a random man attacking you?
Me?
What's the percentage of men that you think would randomly attack you?
3, maybe.
3%? Okay, what about you?
Yeah, 5. Yeah, below 10.
Can't really trust anybody, but I would hope 5% or below.
I'm not participating in this conversation because I have been hurt by multiple men. So I don't even want to think about the statistic personally. And you can judge me for that all you want.
Okay, what about you?
Maybe 3%.
6.
I have to go 50-50.
50-50, okay.
Under 5%.
Yeah, probably under 5. I'll agree with that.
Okay. Would it be 50-50 for you think, too? Or?
Not 50-50, but there's plenty of men in my life that I've met that have really surprised me with their words and actions towards me when they think no one is looking.
Okay. Well, so for you, 50-50. So you think, let's say it's what's the population of the U.S.?
330 million?
Yeah, something like that.
Or just the
Let's
men?
just say 300 million.
Okay.
So 150, let's say it's 160 million. So you think 80 million men in the United States would victimize you?
Who knows? Maybe. I mean, some random man in the woods. I don't know what he's going to do to me.
Mm-hmm.
I said 50-50 because there's a 50% chance he could help me or there's a 50% chance he could do something horrible to me.
So just to be clear, you think if we plucked out a random man from the United States population, you think it's 50% of the U.S. population would be inclined to victimize you in some way?
Who knows?
So just to be clear, what is it? So 160 million men, 80 million men in the United States currently would be inclined to victimize you in some way.
There are some bad men out there.
Yes, some.
I know you're
very
trying to
few.
say not
very
all men
few
are bad.
actually.
I get it. Yeah, but I'm just throwing a number out there. You just asked me for my like.
No, but I mean, yeah, I did ask you, but
Yeah, that's my answer.
Is that
Don't
based
you-
off
don't you
like?
think it's a
but
little
But
high?
is that like based off of just like what you think or what's actually real?
I don't know what's actually real. I just,
It's true. I don't think any of us know what's actually real.
Okay.
But
Well, so how do you come to that conclusion then? I mean, how are you perceiving it in your head? How do you interpret that? Like, what are you doing that leads you to 50-50? What are you thinking about? It's just all intuitive. It's just
I'm a
you just
woman.
feel that way.
I am
What
a
does that-
woman.
what does
I've
that
had
mean?
men do bad things to me too. Okay, I don't.
Okay, so
I think this conversation's really heavy for what we intended this open panel discussion to be. Just saying.
okay, but let me introduce this factor. We said random man. The men who have done things to you were men that you knew, correct? So who do you think is more likely to do something to you? Aren't perpetrators of violent crime or victimizing women typically somebody you know? It's a random man in the woods.
Listen, I've been in situations where I was getting into a car with my friends, right, in like NorCal, and there was just like men like trying to follow us to our car. At one point, we all got into the car and we locked it, and as soon as we locked it, there was a man trying to like pull on our handle and get in the car, like with us. Like it was just some random dude. I didn't know that dude. So it could be anyone. Like,
yeah, and that must have been,
Yeah.
scary and,
yeah.
and super
You know,
creepy and absolutely wrong for them to do.
It's obviously hard to make an objective stance when you've been subjected to something
Yeah,
like that. It's
that's-
very
that-
hard
that-
to just
I know.
like, it's very hard to kind of take that kind of stance. But I'm gonna also just kind of look at this objectively. I think most men are not predators. The ones that are can really mess up somebody's life. So it's
Sure.
kind of hard to even talk about it. But I would have to say, I think most men are not predators. That's why
Well,
I say
so
I would rather take my chance.
the reason I brought this up, going back to her point over there, how she was saying it was giving her woman hater, it was giving her the woman hater. All of you who said bear gives me massive, it's giving me man hater.
I don't think I'm a man hater.
so
I think I'm just
entitled.
scared of what a man would do. Like, should the situation, like, you didn't say if it was dark, you didn't say, like, how close we were. Like, I think it's like, you never know what any, like, even if it was a strange, like, a woman, obviously I feel more comfortable, but it's like, you never know what anyone's going to do. Like, in Sydney, like, the most we can do is literally, I don't know if you're allowed to say, like, stab, but, like, that's the most we can do. But, like, it could be, like, the most random person ever. Like, you could just never know. But with the bear, like, they don't know how to use a gun. They don't know how to do anything other than like run after you, I guess, to say. Like, it's not, it's like, you know what the outcome would be, which would be death, I guess. But with the
It's
another
just,
person,
look, if you answer bear, it's just not like a rational or logical choice.
But bear
I've
attacks
seen
happen a lot
bears.
less than men on the
That's because
Okay,
women are not
but-
in the woods.
Yeah.
Do you know what
Yes.
per capita is?
Yes.
So
but
think of all the men you've walked past that did absolutely
Nothing to you.
I've seen quite
You
a
could
few
not walk.
bears
You,
as well. I'm from
yeah,
Canada.
but you could. Yeah, but you can.
Yeah.
But you can't. You can't walk past that many bears and nothing not happen.
Lol Paladins
I'd rather the bear
donated
kill me than be psychologically
$200.
damaged by a
Random man on the panel. If it's 50-50, that means at least one of the 3 men in the room with you right now would victimize you. This is madness.
Yep. Look, I just think it's basically kind of social signaling about how women don't like men and how they feel unsafe around men, how you feel about a situation and the reality of a situation are completely different. Again, this is a scenario where you're gonna either cross paths with a totally random man and a totally random bear.
I also didn't quite understand that it was literally crossing paths. I thought it
Yeah, I
was
assumed they
more
were
like,
following.
yeah.
I
might
hate
have
that this
misunderstood.
is actually like it's actually like a stirring question going around right now, because there's also the side of like women who have kind of been more so conditioned to like, you know, look in the back of your car before you get inside, you know, don't wear your hair in a ponytail, it's easier for them to grab you, you know,
Wait,
don't
can you
go
scoot your
somewhere
mic that way.
this way.
Keep going. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You know, don't go to to the gas station alone at night, you know, just like kind of stuff like that. It's kind of been something, at least my mom taught me those things. So I think we might have that initial fear, but I think if we're talking about like the odds, then the odds of a man actually wanting to like hurt you, you know, is probably very, very slim. But like I said, the men who do really traumatize a woman forever.
But I think that's where it's coming from, is like it's not necessarily coming from a place of hate, it's coming more so from a place of trauma. I think a lot of people, humans in general, have difficulty confronting their trauma and working through it, and rather they project it onto other people. And so in this situation, I think that's what's happening with that question.
That's why I don't like the question.
It's definitely more fear-based and not like resentment.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But you do have a bias against men.
I don't, though.
How could you, if you think that X% of men, like if you'd rather pick the bear over the man, you do have a bias against men.
That's the knowing
Do you
that
know
some
the-
men out there are bad.
Yes, you're absolutely
I'm not saying
right.
that
There
there
are
isn't
terrible.
that- I'm not putting a figure on it.
Right, but there are absolutely terrible men out there. I don't disagree. I'm not saying all men are good. There are absolutely terrible men out there. But if you do like a base level of analysis and being rational and logical, the vast majority of men would not victimize you. It's a majority of men. Very few men would look.
I guess all the bad ones
there's a
are in
large
LA.
population. So like there's a large population. So even 1% of men, that's a fuck ton of men, right? But like just statistically speaking, it just logically doesn't make any sense to pick the bear. Okay, let me ask you guys a different question. If me, Q, and Nick snapped our fingers and we were just bears right now, do you guys think you would be safer? If
I'd cross paths with bears in
Hold on,
Yosemite plenty of times.
answer the question. If me, Q, and Nick just randomly, I'm a black bear, Q's, wait, hold on. Maybe Q should be the sorry.
No, I'm the grizzly.
He's
I'm
the
more
grizzly.
aggressive.
Okay,
I'm more
sure,
aggressive.
yeah. Q's the grizzly, I'm the black bear, Nick's the panda bear.
Oh my gosh.
Are you safer than if we just stay men right now?
Well, the
Panda's
question
not
wasn't
safe.
in
Nick's
a
polar bear.
the question wasn't in a room like.
Okay,
with-
fine. Yeah, we can just change it. Would you rather be in a room with a bear or with a man?
With
10 by 10 room.
Can
With
I
a man.
actually ask it a little differently? I've thought about this. I
Okay,
don't
go
know.
ahead.
Instead of like in a room with a man or a bear, like can you name a man that you would be comfortable in a room with, like a male celebrity, just for argument's sake? Like,
I don't know if it kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah,
I feel
that
like.
kind of undermines.
Also, it just actually is easier to defend yourself against a bear than a harmful man. That is actually fact.
No. That's ridiculous.
No, it isn't. There are different tactics for grizzly bears, black bears. Like it's actually if you
Okay,
know
so just
how
to be
defend
clear,
yourself.
let's assume the man's violent and the bear's violent.
Okay.
They both have the intention of attacking you. You think you can better defend yourself
Oh,
against
yeah.
a bear?
Yes.
Explain to me how.
With a grizzly bear, you literally just have to make yourself super big and scream at it, and most of the time
A
they
grizzly?
will retreat. Yes. And with a black bears are relatively docile.
A black bear can still fuck you up. Let's assume they're violent.
I mean, they both can be.
Okay, let's assume that the man has you by the arms and the bear has you by the arms.
Okay, but that is not the argument.
Which
If you were being attacked, I would probably choose the bear. But if I was crossing paths and both had the
yes, right on
intent to
that
attack,
shit.
Google it.
We know what they tell you to do, but that wouldn't work.
Grid One
That would not
Motorsports
work.
donated $200.
bears do you guys
All
see
I
here?
am hearing ID a bunch of women's that are going to end up
would
alone
not
in a
work.
room full of
It
cats.
Literally
Your
does.
future
Y'all
divorce
crazy.
lawyers are
No, that's what they
salivating
tell you to
watching
do. It's a
this.
safety precaution.
Grid-
That
yo,
gives you the
what's
best
up, Grid
chance.
One?
That doesn't mean it's
My
gonna
guy
work.
loves cats.
No, there's bears
True.
all
That's
over Canada.
It's like my guy
I know.
loves cats.
I know.
Tried and
I've
true.
studied biology a long
Tried
time.
and true.
Can you pull up the supers?
We need to pull up bears attacking people.
Yeah.
There's some crazy
Real. See what
videos.
they
Yeah, we
do.
need to. Yeah, we need to pull up. We need to pull up the videos.
People have been sending me a ton of videos, but I don't have like any just like really good one. Let's see.
Also, grizzly bears very rarely kill. Very, very, very rarely. They'll fuck you up.
We should pull up the statistics on how often a woman is killed by a man in the U.S. And then the bear.
It's not
Okay,
per capita,
but you gotta
though.
understand.
It's not. Yeah, it's not per capita.
Like, how many men have you guys all walked past? How many bears have you all walked past? I'm pretty confident. Let's just say it was a
It's
1
not
for
relative,
1.
yeah.
Hold on. If it was a 1-for-1 ratio, if you had to walk past as many bears as you've walked past men, you would all be dead.
Okay, great. Can we go to the next question?
You've probably all encountered thousands of men. Walked past thousands of men. If you walked past thousands of bears, you're getting fucked up. I'm just saying that bear's killing. We're all dead. For all of us, we're all dead. Okay.
There's a lot of women though that have been assaulted or something, or have been in that
Yes.
position. So it's hard for those women to answer this question, and so that's why it is such a sensitive topic, because it's hard for us to answer these questions. But
I get it.
And frankly, there's a huge lack of understanding that I feel is based in resentment coming specifically from you, and it's really making me uncomfortable in this room. Anyways,
What's the resentment?
you have a resentment of us answering the very question that you are asking us and getting annoyed with us when we tell you our answer, and then trying to beat your answer into us until we believe whatever you're saying. And it's kind of getting old.
I mean, quite frankly, they wouldn't get it, so that's why they don't.
Maybe you
They
guys
wouldn't.
don't get it. And it seems like you're resentful of men. But so why is it
No, she
how-
just has a fear, and very rightfully so. That's why she wants to move on. So
Right, but okay. Hold on. Here's the thing. How is it like
You not being able to accept our answers and move on from the question comes off as resentful.
how is it resentful to have a difference of opinion? You requested to be on the show. Like, yeah, we have adversarial conversations. This is a topic that came up. It was in response to something that she brought up. And it occurs to me, like, she was making the argument that I'm resentful because I have these biases. She claims I have biases when it comes to divorce, all this stuff. And so I was like, okay, well, let's turn it around on you guys. Do you guys have any biases against men? Clearly you do. That's the whole point of the bear versus man experiment. And I'm just trying to point out to you, if we look at the math, if we think of this logically, like, I know how you feel about the situation. I get it. But just logically, it doesn't make a lot of sense. And you can say it's resentful, but like, the reason I'm giving you pushback on your worldview, I understand this is an uncomfortable conversation for you, but if the sky is blue and you guys say, no, the sky is red, and I give you pushback on your worldview, I'm like, no, the sky's blue. That's not me being resentful. That's just me challenging what I view as your either erroneous take.
I don't think you'll ever understand what it's like to live and be a woman.
And you wouldn't understand what it's like to be a man. And have women
It's not like we're-
irrationally
I'm so
and have women irrationally fear you just by virtue of you being a man.
I think what's happening is that
I think it's both. It's hard for both of
they're
us.
being logically leading, and obviously it's emotionally leading to you know, answer due to your trauma. So that's where the clash is.
Anyways, we'll move
Lol
on.
Paladins donated $200. Bad choices and poor judgment by women is why they fear men in the first place. This is just a more of the same. They haven't learned.
Can I ask you guys a last thing on this, and I'm going to move it on. If we were to replace, if instead of man, woman, let's say a certain racial group victimized you, would it not be racist for you to say, I'm scared of this racial group because they victimized me in the past? Would it be racist? Answer the question, starting with you.
I mean, yeah, you shouldn't judge based
On-
gender or ethnicity or on religion or on
Interesting.
literally, you shouldn't.
Yes.
Can you repeat the question?
Okay. If a racial group victimized you, an individual who belonged to a racial group victimized you, and you then carried a bias against the racial group, you avoided the racial group, you thought ill of the racial group, would that be racist? Or is that an individual who is, it's not representative of their racial group necessarily?
I don't think you should be comparing race and gender and like religion, like Angelic said. But if you want me to answer your question, then
Would it be racist? Let's say I was victimized by a racial group, and because of that, I had prejudice against that racial group moving forward. Would it be racist? Okay.
Sure. Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it would be trauma once again.
Okay. Let's do some chats. Okay, Angelic, I'm going to have you read some chats. We got a bunch to catch up on.
I think to cap it off, there's good and evil in the world, period.
Okay, go ahead, Angelic.
Panel. Would you stay in a relationship if your partner dislikes, hates your family? #we need Andrew.
My partner would have to get along with my parents are very important. So, and my parents are very chill, so I can't imagine somebody not getting along with them. But if they had any issue with the parents come first. Yeah, I would break up with that person. But I don't envision that being an issue. My parents are super chill. So, anybody else want to weigh in on that?
Yeah, I think it's important. I always envision in my future, like marriage, that we get our families together for the holidays and everything like that. So I would very much like for them to like my family and for me to like their family.
Okay. Angelic, read this one.
Please, someone roast this.
Talking about me. Go ahead. You can read it.
Chubby woman
I'm a chubby woman hater. There you go.
Roast Brian now. He's getting away with so much. Do not let him.
Yeah, it's giving woman hater. Okay. Thank you, Ligma. Appreciate it. Ligma what? There's another one coming in. Go ahead.
How dare you have opinions, Brian?
How dare I?
You're supposed to allow women to do whatever they want
Right.
and never suffer consequences. Marry single mother prostitutes. Majority of your guests.
How dare I? How dare I? Okay. We have another one coming in.
Question for the panel. What does commitment even mean to you as a woman?
Going around the table, starting with you. Go ahead.
I love this question. So, commitment to me is, well, at the end of the day, love is a feeling, and all feelings are fleeting. So, understanding that when you get into a relationship with your partner, you're not always going to be happy with them. They are going to disappoint you. They are going to annoy you. It's about sticking through those times with them, and it's about what you do in spite of love being there or not. You know, because you're not always going to be so, head over heels for them, and that's okay. That doesn't mean you don't love them, but it's sticking through those times. That's commitment to me.
I think it's sticking with your morals and values of the relationship and making sure that you are 100% agreeing with each other and in love with each other, and making sure you're talking and communicating and making sure that you can be a perfect relationship, not perfect relationship, but a good relationship, and to make sure you don't falter in any way.
Quick answers if you can, guys. Go ahead.
Loyalty and trust, being able to stick with each other when times are rough and when times are good.
Yeah, sticking together, not ending things over something dumb.
Exclusivity.
Continuously choosing each other every single day. Commitment is a choice that you have to make daily.
Being with someone despite the goods and the bads.
Yeah, being going through richer versus poorer. Yeah.
Angelic, copy and paste.
All right, we have another chat here from Nickelodeon. Thank you, man. Go ahead, Angelic.
If you badmouth a woman, you're a woman hater. If you offer them the world but ask for a bow, curtsy, you're manipulative. Women will hate a good man for the wrong reasons, then worship a pump and dumper.
Well put, Nickelodeon. Well Well put. Yeah, man. It's toxic and abusive to want a woman to bow. You heard it here first on the Whatever podcast. It's enabling hateful behavior. All right. We have another one from Ligma.
Brian, little panda ain't gonna eat you, and it's a bear.
Wait, what? Panda Express? I'm confused. Was this one I called Nick a panda bear? I don't know. All right, thank you, Ligma. Appreciate it. Little panda. A little panda ain't gonna eat you. We have another one coming up.
How is preferring a random bear over a random man not man-hating? If you're holding Brian to the standard of woman-hating for stating facts that are negative for women.
Can I answer?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, because Brian, in your arguments, again, it comes back to your experience and like thinking about you. The man bear thing is just like fear based on experience. Like, honestly, it's trauma.
I mean, couldn't I just turn this argument back on you and say men have had terrible experiences in the family court system, and so it's based on their own experience, and what we've heard our male peers tell us about their own experience in the court system and getting divorced and how they get hurt financially?
Well, that's not your experience. So it's such a deflection, whereas most of these answers were like fear based on very real situations.
I have a fear of, hold on. Men have a fear of like getting put through the ringer financially. Do you think that's not a valid fear?
No, that's
It's
valid.
It's not, oh, so, okay, it is valid.
It's a valid fear, but you're going based on what other people's experiences.
Are those other experiences not true?
I mean, I guess the statistics, if those are.
Well, what if a woman
that.
had never been victimized, but because she heard other women had been victimized and she believes certain statistics about that she too chooses bear? Is her answer to bear unjustified because she hasn't experienced it herself?
I do think that most women answering bear have probably had a pretty rough experience. That's why it's irrational. I will agree that it is irrational.
Yeah.
But again, what Angela
Yeah, we
was
shouldn't.
saying.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is just fear motivated. But however, I disagree with fear dictating our lives.
Yes.
We should not let fear dictate our choices and our decisions in this world. But a lot of people do that because they're afraid to confront those fears and confront those traumas they have.
Angela, can you read this chat?
Forget the man
Thank
and
you,
the
Raptor.
bear in the woods scenario. Would you rather have a 3 to 5% chance of being, or a 50% chance of dying a probably slow, painful, and excruciating
It's a
death?
pretty heavy question. I mean, if any of the girls want to answer it, you can, but you don't have to answer it. Does anybody want to answer it?
I
Hold on.
didn't see it.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200. The only trauma here is the trauma these women inflict on the men in their lives. Better to live alone in a desert. Ladies, what do you offer a man other than 3 usable
Hey,
holes
Grid
and
1.
fleeting beauty?
Grid 1, be nice.
Woman hater.
What, you woman, Grid 1, you're giving me woman hater, Grid 1. You're giving me woman hater, bro. All right. I don't think any of the girls, I'm sorry, Raptor, I don't think any of the girls wanted to answer the question. So, sorry, man. But it did come through. Your chat came through. Speaking of which, we have a chat from Stifler. Oops.
Sorry.
God damn Nick.
You do it.
I got. Stifler, ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10, starting with you, Angelic. Wait, hold on. Actually, I want to do something a little different. Is anybody a 10? Does anybody give themselves a 10?
LOL Paladins donated $200. I have a co-worker. His wife cheated on him and left him for another man 1 year before his retirement. She was awarded $600,000, half his $401K.
Oh, shame on her.
Sad.
That's probably not all. I'm assuming, you know, there's community property if there's a house. I mean, there's probably more than just that. Probably the lawyer's fees, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's probably, I would say his loss was over $1 million. So, anybody a 10? Nick's a 10. All right, here. Starting with you, Angelica, go ahead.
Okay, well, last time I was on here, I got dragged for rating myself a 4. But I have been working on my confidence over the past year, and so it's something that I've been putting a lot of effort into. So I would say now maybe like a 6.
Okay.
5.5. I was gonna answer. I was like, I might not be a 10 out of 10 to like everybody in this room or like this world, but to myself, I have to like believe I'm a 10 out of 10 because I'm my biggest supporter. No one else is gonna support you besides yourself.
But so the question is about your
Conventionally,
looks.
if you want me to 7.
Okay.
6.
9.
8.
3.
No.
7.
Okay, here's the thing though. I do think
I think I know where you're going with this.
No. I do think that it is objective because there are people that like there will be like a standardly good-looking guy and he's not hot to me, and same with the other, like vice versa. Like I do not think that there's really a beauty standard, because like talking to my friends, I'm like, oh no, and they're like, no, he's a 10, and same with girls. So like how? I actually don't think this question can be answered. I'm not even trying to be difficult.
Do you want to just give an answer?
Like, what do you think about yourself when you look in the mirror?
Okay, also if it was like a completely level playing field and there was no work done and no makeup, like we were going toe to toe, I think maybe like a 6.5, but
Okay.
uneven playing field.
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
Took us about a minute to get there, but okay. Q, what
2
about you?
minutes. 6.
I give myself a 5. Okay. All right. So not a 10? I think you're the only one who said 10, but then you kind of walked it back a little bit.
No, she said 7 actually, but she described that mentally. She likes to think of herself as a 10.
Okay.
I respect that. Thank you.
All right. Well, okay. We won't linger too long on that one. I do think there's some degree of objectivity when it comes to attractiveness. For example, you could show 2 people of differing attractiveness, and if you showed that person to 100,000 people, like there's a pretty good chance that like 90% of people will pick one over the other. Would you agree with that? That's a likely possibility?
Yeah, but like I watched one show where you said who you think was like very, very close to like one of the best looking women, and I guarantee if you showed 90% of the men her versus, I don't know, somebody else, there's a good chance they'd pick a different person. Like
Okay.
It is subjective.
Nick, could you look up Luis Guzman, and then who was that other guy that we've pulled up before? Francisco Lachowski. Pull up Google images on both those guys, please. Guys, twitch.tv/whatever, drops a follow, drops a prime sub if you have one. While Nick's pulling that up, do you think you'll be more physically attractive? Do you think you're more physically attractive now, or will you be more physically attractive in 10 years?
Probably now.
No.
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 I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I'm betting that things are going to be pretty good.
Now.
Yeah, now.
No.
Okay. Nick, let's do the comparison. Oh, wait, we were supposed to. Okay, well, this is fine. All right. No, it's okay. We'll look at him first. This is Luis Guzman. He's an actor. Okay. And then this is, make the control mouse wheel up. Make it bigger, please. Okay. So if we were to show both of these men to 100,000 women, do you think overwhelmingly the women would pick the first guy or this guy? Starting with you, Angelic. How about which one do you pick? First guy?
Neither.
Oh.
You have to pick. Which one do you pick?
I don't know though. Genuinely it's hard. I know conventionally wise, obviously most women would choose the second option.
Okay.
Neither, but to choose the second option.
Second.
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 The second.
Luis Guzman is gonna be so much funnier though.
His personality.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know him.
Looks.
Oh, looks. Okay, yeah, second. Sorry.
Yeah, second.
Oh, look at that objectivity.
Yeah, but also I've seen where you'll rate girls on the show like something wild, and those are obviously not comparable. Like those are not like.
Why? They're
I'm
human
not trying to be a
beings.
dick, but
They're human beings.
yeah, 100%. But
Well, I'm kind of giving. It's to articulate a point that there is some objectivity when it comes to beauty.
yeah, there's some.
Okay.
Like
All right.
being
But
symmetrical.
across the board, I do not think that it is completely.
So,
Yes, okay.
so why do you think the second guy was rated higher then? If it's not objective, there's not an objective element to it, then why do you think everyone at the table chose the second dude?
Obviously, some of it is.
But you don't think that would be extrapolated?
No, because one person might like.
I'm not talking about 100%. We talking about majority. What do you think made him more attractive?
Probably that he was healthy.
He was healthy.
Yeah, and way younger. That's pretty fair. Like those are obviously
lighter weight.
Yeah.
Lighter weight.
Groomed.
What about his
one photo you showed?
What about
us
his
was
facial
like,
structure? What about his physiognomy? What about their physiognomies compared to one
all
another?
I saw was like a old, ungroomed, unhealthy. Obviously, those two things are very, very.
Okay, what if we
apparent.
could probably find a photo of him when he was the same exact age as Francisco.
And like
guy.
healthy and groomed. I'm just. It's
Okay,
valid.
anyways,
it's
I'm going to move
valid.
this on. Angelic, can you read this real quick?
Angelic is a solid 10, drop dead gorgeous, and any man would be lucky to be providing and taking care of you, provided you get rid of the best friend.
There you go. Even the chat. Okay. Now let's get into some more of the pre-show notes. We do have, we got most of them with Madison. We have Jordan. Yeah. No, I just want to get through maybe for a little bit at the end. Vada, you're raised independent, but you have value. Actually, wait, I want to come to you real quick. Show of hands, who here considers themselves traditional? Show of hands. Are you traditional?
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Traditional?
I think I'm more of a free spirit, but I wouldn't mind a more traditional approach
Okay.
to, I don't know.
Vada, you said you're both feminist and traditional. I'm curious about that. How do you reconcile that? Or how do you explain that?
Yeah, so the definition of feminism keeps changing every podcast or every host, who knows. But again, I'm just one other person. My definition of feminism is the advocate for women's rights on the basis of equality of the sexes. I don't think that my husband has an issue if we both do dishes. I don't think he has an issue if we both cook. I don't think he has an issue if we both pay the bills. So that's kind of like the traditional feminism view.
Okay.
That we share, that we have.
Okay. The way one of our reoccurring guests describes it, Andrew Wilson, he'll describe feminism as the movement towards egalitarianism and the dismantling of a so-called patriarchy. So are you against the patriarchy?
If that's the definition of feminism, I would be intrigued to hear the definition of patriarchy, which I've also heard, and it's led by the father. Did I get that right?
Yeah, so I guess it would be, I mean, there's, again, different views on this, but familial rule by man, and then I guess societal and governmental rule by men.
Yeah, so in the marriage, I think led by men. I would rather be led.
Yeah,
than ruled
I
over.
think I kind of misspoke there, but led by men.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Led by men, both in the family, in society, and in the government.
In the government, I think that it's too far of a lens to see what men's and women's needs are.
Okay.
Like separately.
All right. Okay. Going to Angelic, you said you had a unique dating story about you were 19. You moved where?
I moved all the way to New Zealand for my boyfriend at the time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It was I was only 19, yeah.
But then you got there, and then what happened?
So COVID happened when I got there, and we never really got to see each other, and then we ended up breaking up literally 2 months into me moving over there.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Oh
That's
my
rough.
God.
So did you leave?
No, I was stuck.
You're stuck. Oh, it's
because of
COVID. Oh,
I was
shit.
stuck. I was just like, well,
Oh,
okay.
boy.
Couldn't even see the country. Just stuck in a room.
Were you still living with the guy?
We never lived together, no.
Oh, okay. You just had your own. Okay.
Yeah, I had my own place.
Dang, rough. So how long were you stuck in New Zealand for?
A year.
Oh shit. Okay.
A long time.
Girl.
Yeah.
Okay. And going to Turkish delight.
Oh my god.
A man told you he would drive 5 minutes away, or what was the story?
So a guy told me it was 5 minutes away for ice cream, and then it was longer than 5 minutes, and we never even got ice cream. So like what happened, right, is that he asked me out on a date, and I wasn't interested, but I was like, okay, like whatever, like obviously expand your horizons, whatever it is. We went on a date, and then I don't know what he had. I don't really, whatever. I had a latte. And this is like an example of like, I tried to pay and he just grabbed my wrist and we were like fighting in the cafe, like about who's going to pay. But he ended up paying. Mm-hmm. And then after he was done, he's like, oh, do you want to grab ice cream? And I was like, oh, like, it's kind of like, we've been sitting here for like an hour, 2 hours, like maybe another time. And he's like, no, just, ooh.
Daniel donated $200. I just got back from Cuba and glad to have whatever podcast back. To sunny days and crazy debates.
It's not sunny in Cuba. I hope you enjoyed your time in Cuba, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go ahead.
Thanks, Daniel. So he's like, it's 5 minutes away, and he told me like where it was. This is in Australia, by the way. No one will know where it is. But I was like, okay, no worries. We got in his car, and as we were driving, it was like 5 minutes past, and we were going nowhere in the direction of the ice cream place. And I was like, oh, like whatever, maybe it's another one. It was like, time was ticking. It was 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, not even. It was 2 hours. We're in the car, and then he goes, oh, you have time, right? And I was like, surely now I do. Anyways, he took me to like this abandoned forest. I don't know where I was. And then he was like to me, oh, how do you, like, we're just talking in the car, like conversating, asking questions, deep, meaningful, emotional, whatever. But we weren't really aligned. Like, he kept saying, oh, I really hate people. Like, I would never do anything for everyone. And I was like, the complete opposite. Like, I would do everything for anyone. Like, it's part of the love aspect that I have for people, friends, family, like I said before. And I just really was not aligning with him. Like, it was just not working. And then he just randomly said to me, oh, like, is there going to be another date? And I was like, oh, I don't think so. And then he braked in the middle of nowhere, and he's like, what the hell do you mean I'm not going to have another date? And I thought I was going to die. Murdered. I was actually so scared, but then I lied, and I was like, I don't mean to lie, but at the moment of time, I was like, you know what, like, we never know what the future holds. Like, you know, there could be a possibility out there for us. And then he drove me home, and as I was, not drove me home, drove me back to my car. And as I was getting out of the car, he was still driving while the door, and I wasn't even out. Like, it was just a crazy experience.
Was he a bogan?
That's scary. Was he a what?
A bogan.
You know what that is?
Yep.
Oh, no way. Yeah, he was.
You went on an ice cream date with a bogan?
You know what? Like, I didn't want to.
She was desperate for some ice cream.
I give everyone like a chance. You need to get to know someone before you make a judgment, you know? Bogan, I can't believe you know what that is.
I'm
What is that?
I'm well traveled.
Oh, see, it's like a
I'm well
Australian,
traveled.
like,
It's like a redneck kind of.
yeah.
Right?
Oh my god, you know what a redneck is?
Well, that's
Redneck is here.
Oh, is that what you guys call that?
Wait, that's very common.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. That's so weird.
Yeah. Now, you also wanted to talk about acceptable age range. So, are you talking like age gap relationships?
Age gap, yeah, because I know the whole, like for me personally, I would never want to date anyone who's under the age of 20 just because I feel like it feels so like terrible and wrong. But I feel like once you get older, age kind of starts getting lost. Like I feel like there are so many people who are around my age, like 24, who are dating like older people like 36 and stuff like that.
Sure.
And I just want to know, like, what does everyone consider as their acceptable age range, I guess? Yeah.
Does let's just maybe start off. Does anybody here get the ick from age gap relationships? Assuming they're both adults here.
Depends how big the gap is. I know, like, it's legally, but
How about 35-25? Let's start there. Does that give you the ick? Anybody? Any icks there?
no, I'm 25. My husband's 33, so this is pretty close.
Okay. What about 30-20? Ick? No ick?
Not yet.
It gives me the ick now, but when I was 20, I was dating a 38-year-old.
Yeah. I'm glad
so
you said that.
now
Thank you for saying that.
I'm glad
Thank you
you
for
said
saying
that
that.
because
So
a lot of
now,
women forget
when
that.
I look at that relationship, and I'm like, dude, you couldn't even drink. Like, at least go for a girl who you can buy a cocktail for legally.
What if he doesn't drink?
Well, even better.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, I guess if a woman wants to date an older younger man in either direction, that's fine. Both adults.
Yeah,
If you're
both adults, but
whatever.
definitely get icky vibes from if it's like too big. The age gap's too big.
I'm just curious, like, what's the
How big is too big?
What are we talking
Probably
about?
more
Age
than
gap.
like probably more than like 12 years.
Okay. That's
I want to hear from anybody here who, I mean, some of you haven't really been vocal on this.
Yeah,
But
12 is like
for those of you who would give the ick, let's say like a 30-year-old with a 19-year-old, something like that.
That's criminal.
Not
What?
technically in
not
America.
technically. Not
It
technically.
sounds
Yeah.
criminal though. It's under the age of 20. Like, do they even know what they like? I feel like, are their morals, are their ethics, are what they want in life aligned?
Well, they are adults, and if they can legally enter a contract, they can take out student loans that will indebt them for the rest of their life, racking up 6 figures of student loan debt. They can join the military and go die in some overseas conflict. What else can you do at
But
that
that
age?
19-year-old probably doesn't even know any better. I'm going to be honest, because they're going into college. Like,
Let me ask, well, should a 19-year-old be allowed to do sex work? Should a 19-year-old woman be allowed to start an OnlyFans?
I mean, like, I'm not going to judge anyone for what they want to do. I mean, I personally wouldn't think so, but I don't know what the legalities are here.
Well, okay, so it's the age of consent is 18 in
Right.
the United States.
Okay.
I think on the federal level, there's some states where it's
It's a lot of states where it's 16,
it's lower,
17,
but at the
yeah.
federal level, my understanding is that it's 18. So but the example I gave was 30 and then 19. I would be curious to hear from anybody who does think it's, besides it just giving you the ick, can anybody actually make an argument for how it's wrong?
No,
I think it's weird for somebody. I think it's bizarre.
That's the ick.
No.
Make
if
an
the
argument.
prefrontal cortex is undeveloped.
I'm pretty sure that's fake news.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
I'm pretty sure
My
that
dad's a neuroscience
prefrontal
major.
cortex
It is
bullshit.
not.
I'm
My
pretty
dad's
sure
a
it's bullshit.
neuroscience major.
Brian.
It is not bullshit.
Is it real?
So
I thought it was. I heard it was bullshit.
But in its defense, though, it's decision making, judgment, executive functioning, those things, and you could make the argument that dating has more so to do with emotion and sexual attraction, which is a completely different part of the brain. It would just be essentially them making decisions where we don't really make good decisions in dating regardless. 45-year-olds still make terrible decisions when it comes to the partners that they choose. So I don't really agree with the prefrontal cortex being a valid argument, because it has more to do with just overall executive functioning and decision making, and attraction is really illogical and irrational a lot of
Wait,
times.
and is this for the prefrontal cortex? I'm assuming you're arguing that it's for both men and women, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Both men and women?
Yeah.
Okay, so then should we raise the voting age to 25?
I would have to look more into.
What do you mean? You already have the data. The prefrontal cortex isn't fully developed until 25.
Yeah, but I actually did think that it affected more emotional as well. So I don't have.
You're not wrong, but I don't think it has a substantial effect on dating outcomes. It will more so be able. It's more so gauging long-term consequences of your actions, and that's what I'm saying in dating, because it's so attraction-based and it's so emotionally based. It's hard to determine what, you know what I'm saying, like the decisions you would make.
I don't think so, because I think that when an much older man pursues a woman with the lack of those abilities to make sound decisions and emotional intelligence, and really is just running off of I don't know.
But why would that only be dating though? She's subjected to having to make adult decisions everywhere else in life. That's why he said voting, college debt, a whole bunch of things that you gauge long-term consequences. Okay, what's my outlook look like if I do this? What are the consequences? What are the risks? What are the ramifications? If you
I
can
don't
make
feel like it would hurt to delay voting to 25.
Wait, so, and just to be clear, you framed it like when it's an older man dating a younger woman, do you have the same objection when it's an same age woman dating a younger man?
100%.
Although it tends to be a bit more rare. So I'm trying to think. So you're fine with increasing the voting age then?
Yeah.
Yeah, she just said, yeah,
okay.
she's fine with that.
All right. Huh, okay. Anybody, I think that's it. And then for you, you said, to be honest, everyone is entitled to living the life they are comfortable going to bed with. However, I'm extremely, I guess, quote unquote, pure in my ways. So I guess some things that others do may shock me, but nevertheless, no disrespect or disagreement with what they do to make themselves happy. So you mean like slooting around, like being a strumpet?
No, I'm very pure in a sense of I've never smoked, I've never done drugs, I've never drank alcohol. I think I've gone clubbing 3.
Yes!
Oh God.
You want me to make you a cup?
Awesome.
Is that an alcohol beverage?
Yeah, you want me to make you a cup?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. No, it's a personal choice. But see, if my friends were to drink or if my friends wanted to smoke or anything like that. Oh my God. She wants one. Anyways,
I'm okay.
if anyone wanted to do it around me, I would never judge them, I guess, because in a sense of people get happiness from different things, and I'm not one to sabotage or jeopardize their happiness for anything.
Okay. We have notes here from Amy and then notes from Jess, and then we'll do a short roast session, I guess.
Okay.
And then we'll wrap up the show. So, oh wait, we have to do Bumble too. I'll wait till she's back. Amy, tell us about the UCI story.
Did I send that in, or was it the other one?
Yeah, you sent that.
The one where
So you said a boy once dropped out of UC Irvine, to try to go to UC Riverside for you because you broke up with him.
Yes. Well, no, that's not the case. No. Okay, so it was my longest relationship. We met, I think it was senior year of high school, and then we dated till freshman year of college. He went to UCI, I went to UCR, right? And he was like, oh, what if I drop out of UCI to go to UCR for you? And I was like, that's stupid. Why? You literally got into UCI. Why would you do that? You know? I was like, you want to throw away all your hard work, just for me? This is dumb. We still made it work. I would visit UCI, he would visit UCR. But we were already having problems in our relationship, and I was like, if you throw away your whole future like that, you throw away your education, that's where I draw the line. I'm gonna break up with you. And he did it without telling me. He's like, oh, I dropped out of UCI. And he's like, I'm gonna go to CC, like community college, and then go to UCR for you. And I was like, this is not for me, this is for you. Don't like project like that onto me, you know, right? You did this for yourself. And I found out from his friends later that he was like already failing in the major that he was in. He wanted to transition from CS to like business admin, but it was like really hard. So I feel like he used me as like a scapegoat. Yeah, so like I stood my ground. I like was like, this is it, like I can't do that.
Okay. And there was a different story about the Nike yogurt shoes.
Yeah.
What tell us the story there?
I dated a pathological liar. It was like really weird. The one thing that I remember most was that like we were in the McDonald's drive-thru, right? And he was like sitting, he was like passenger princess, right? I was driving, red flag right there. And then he was like, you know, I've never told anyone this, but I'm actually related to the Queen of England.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like I'm British royalty. I looked at him, I was like, you're Asian, bro. What? It's like, yeah, my dad's actually Prince Harry's cousin. I looked at him up and down, I was like, I don't believe you. And he's like, you're just like everyone else. And he starts crying in the car, and I was like,
wait, he starts crying?
He starts crying, like hands down, and I'm like, are you good, bro? Like he starts crying because I said I don't believe him.
You didn't believe him?
No, like I was like, pull up the proof, bro. Like, what do you mean?
That's crazy.
Yeah, like what? And then he was trying to move into like.
Did he have veiny hands and tattoos?
Veiny hands, yeah, tattoos. I don't remember. He was trying to move into. Yeah, he's trying to move into my house. And he was like, oh, I'm like having problems with like where I'm renting right now. Like, can I like, you know, leave some of my stuff at your place? You know, at the time I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, it's only temporary, right? And then he went behind my back and then told like all my housemates, he's like, yeah, she's gonna let me move in like all my shit, like rent and live rent free. And I was like, what? Like, I didn't know that until like one of my housemates pulled me aside and they like told me, and I was like, oh, fuck no, I'm kicking this bum out of my fucking house. So I told him to pack his shit and leave because like, what the fuck? Like,
how did you say it? Like, pretend I'm him. Hold on. Actually, yeah, pretend I'm him. How did you say that shit?
I was like, you have to pack your stuff and go. Like, I'm not gonna let you live here like rent free. Like, like what?
You didn't say get the fuck out.
No, because I didn't want like I'm not gonna like start beefing with him like right then and there. I was just like, I just want you to get your stuff out of my house. Like, I don't want you to like move into my house like that. So he like moved like most of his stuff out, and then I like was, let me see, he left some stuff in my house and he's like, oh, can you like drop it off for me? I was like, what a bum ass move. Like, what, you can't even like finish what you started, right? And he left like a pair of like these Nike shoes, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna fuck him up. So me and my housemate, we like took it apart and then we slathered some yogurt in it, you know, glued that shit back, left it in the garage, and then gave it back to him. But here's the thing, after I gave all his shit back to him, a couple months later, I got like an Instagram DM from like this girl, and she's like, it's one of those like, hey girly texts, like, hey, and she like tells me, she did her research. She had like a whole ass timeline. He's like, yeah, he was cheating on you with me and like 2 other girls. And I was like, what? That's insane. And this is not like the first time. Like she sent like a whole like history from like, it was like 2017 to like whatever timeline was, like 2021. And then he also tried to move into her place too. So I wasn't like the only person he was like trying to move his shit into. Oh my God. And it was like kind of like a pattern. And I was like,
that's what I'm talking about! That's why he's with me!
Yeah, so
that's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
So,
what a fucking legend.
I did not expect that.
Dodge the bullet.
So
there.
you put yogurt in his Nikes.
Yeah.
Did he
Yogurt.
Did he like ever be like, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, I blocked him immediately, like afterwards. Like, what the fuck?
Has any girl here ever slashed a tire?
No. I've wanted to, but no, I haven't.
Oh shit. Okay. Going to Jess here, you said, let's see, you have lots of dating stories. You've dated all sorts. Most of your exes come from wealthy families that live near the beach.
And?
You dated a fashion icon's son.
And?
Do you want to?
I was just wondering which part you want to talk about.
I'm prompting you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so exhausted. It's so late. I never stay up this late. Yeah, I dated.
You've never stayed up till 11?
No, I do. It's just usually I start getting ready for bed around like 9:30, and I'm out by like 10:30 max most nights. I didn't know that this was going to be like an 8-hour thing. Yeah, I dated Brenda Cooper's son, if you guys have ever watched The Nanny. That was a fun relationship. Sorry, I'm giving you sass on purpose because you've been giving us sass all night.
Wait, you dated who?
Brenda Cooper's
I didn't give
son.
anybody sass.
Do you know The Nanny?
Or wait, maybe a little
fashion
bit.
center. Yeah, he gave you that purse. I brought it on purpose because I thought you guys might want to talk about
Talk
I
about
know,
your
Brenda
purse.
Cooper. Oh my God. I actually worked for her for like
Oh
over
my
a year
God,
and a half.
who
Yeah,
the hell
crazy.
cares?
And that's why I don't really want to talk about it with you because you're just. No, I do.
Special purse.
He's just nervous.
The special
Yeah.
purse. So special.
Oh, because it's my only one.
The special purse. Okay. You said that you dated the Herbalife founder's son.
Not founder, he's founding Circle. I said that in there, not the actual founders.
You're
But he
right.
was pretty
Excuse
much
me. Founder's
the best
Circle
friend,
son.
So it's like they both equally helped build.
Sometimes you guys would listen to Lady Gaga practice on her piano from the state over.
From the state over, yeah.
Yeah.
He was a 38-year-old that I actually met when I was 19, and he's still in my DMs. And if you're watching this, you need to stop. You have a kid.
Okay. You said that your current boyfriend lives in Montecito and his father pretty much put together Century City Mall.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
they're really big in the commercial real estate world.
So just to be clear, most of your exes come from wealthy families?
I'm not saying that they have to. I'm just saying that as a dating pattern of mine.
That's what, okay.
Because I have dated other guys that weren't. I'm just saying the ones I take more seriously do happen
It's
to
kind of like
live
girls
near
who
the
say,
beach.
it's kind of like girls
And
who
it's
say,
expensive to live near the beach.
it's kind of like the girls who say, well, I don't really care about height, but every single guy they date is like 6 foot plus. It's like,
Here comes the resentment, ladies.
oh my God, how is it resentful? How's that
Why
resentful?
are you judging me so hard just because I like to date guys that live near the beach?
No, she has a preference just like most people have.
Just like you have a preference for someone who plays
Big
the
labia.
violin and big labia.
You're right.
The way she said big labia. That was so cute.
Yeah, but you said they come from wealthy families that live near the beach.
Yes, it's really
Yeah,
expensive
just-
to live near the
It's
beach.
not resentful to point out
True.
a pattern. How's it resentful?
I'm just.
Right.
You need to be in a certain
I'm
tax
sorry.
bracket.
I'm cranky. I'm tired.
Hold on, I got something for this. Hold on, I've played this like 2 times.
Oh, as if.
I literally
Wait, that was
say
so
that
good.
all the time.
That was so good.
As if.
So
Whoa, that was good.
So good.
Okay.
really good.
Let's see. You said people are usually interested in your standards, how you always end up leveling up after your exes, and most of my friends think of me as a dating expert.
Yeah.
You said, so what are your standards? You said people
What do
who
you
are
mean my
usually...
standards? I've listed them off this entire show. I want somebody who's gonna, put together the first date, isn't gonna have qualms about paying, because why are you asking me on a first date? I like dating guys that live near the beach. I like to spend most of my free time at the beach, so being near the beach is actually just, rather convenient for me and my taste.
Okay. So, living by the beach, is that your standards?
Well, when you swipe in beach areas, you tend to match with people that live near the beach.
Well, when there's live near the beach, and then there's like beachfront house. Like, I live near the beach. I don't have a beachfront house.
Then you need to higher your standards. I'm sorry, I was
I
just
don't-
being mean. I'm sorry, I was being playful. I
No,
was just
I-
being cheeky.
I'm not offended. I just don't even understand what that means. Like, I need to get my
I think it
standards
takes a
up.
lot for him to get offended, actually.
Maybe I like the
Good.
Riviera area. So I
Ooh,
like the
Riviera,
mountain.
that sounds
The Riviera.
fancy.
I like the city and the ocean view. Excuse me. Actually, that's where I used to live.
I like a good Palisades. That'd be a nice place to like.
I like
end
villas.
up.
The villas are great. Have you ever been in a villa?
A villa. Like,
Villa. Villa.
Yeah.
Okay. Good talk. Let's see. Three hot
Just
takes.
cranky.
You said you think it's better if a man is a little older.
Yeah.
You said you don't fuck with men who want to split a bill.
Yeah.
And you don't understand women who are down for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just like, I don't know, a man is literally showing up and like telling you the amount of effort he's willing to put into you from the get-go. From the very beginning. He's like, you're not worth me spending X amount of money on. Then I'm just
drizzle,
like, you
drizzle.
can't afford to like create a future with me then.
Drizzle, I think the girl should be simping.
I will simp for the right man. I am a major
You'll
simp.
pay for a
I
first
can be
date.
a-
You'll
I
pay
can be
for
a
a
major
first date.
simp.
I'm a super simp too.
I love to gift like a lot. I love to go out of my way to
Paladins.
like bring over gifts
So
or
true.
like do like really cute like little things. I think it needs to be reciprocated in its own way. Like I wouldn't mind if my guy was just like, you know, it'd mean a lot to me if you
Wait,
vowed.
ladies, I have
Like,
a
I'd be like,
question. So
okay.
here's the scenario. The guy is a billionaire, but he wants to go 50-50. Or the guy makes 50K, but he pays for dates.
Well, what dates is he able to take you on? He can't even afford a house in Southern California.
I don't know, he's got an apartment.
I hear you, Nick.
Which do you prefer?
Oh, are you asking me? I thought this was like open panel
It is
because I
open
thought I already
panel.
like yeah okay. I thought I
Yeah,
answered.
it's kind of like pulling teeth tonight, though. So,
Not the billionaire. I'll go with the 50K guy to McDonald's.
Oh, so
It just
sorry,
comes
I
down
was-
to the
I was-
heart of
I was
it.
more so like entertained by her. What was the question?
the question is: so, you'd rather date a billionaire who wants to go 50-50, or a guy who makes 50K, but he'll pay like he'll provide
Okay, the
first date.
The
Like he'll pay for
billionaire-
the first date.
The billionaire wants to go 50-50?
Yeah. But obviously down the road he'll be a provider, but up front he's not.
Say he don't want you to know he a billionaire.
Yeah.
He wants you to like him for him. So he
there
offers
you
you 50-50
I
on
just
the
don't see
date.
how we would even go 50-50. Where are we living? And what is 50-50? Like,
he's
okay,
meeting
so like
you,
we're going on a trip. My 50-50 is not his 50-50.
No, first date. This is some first date
You know,
shit.
like
First
oh, first date.
Yeah.
And I already know that he's a billionaire.
No, I guess we kind of ruined it. But I said he's trying to maintain a low profile. He doesn't want you to know he's a billionaire yet. He want to see if you like him for him.
Oh.
If you're willing to go 50-50.
So I always offer to pay. I do, even on the first date.
But if the guy says
I
yes,
do
it's-
offer to pay, but like no guys ever let me pay. They're like
okay.
no, and I'm like, well, let me just no.
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
body
and then I'm
slam
like,
you over that
okay.
shit. Yeah,
Thank you.
I body slam you over that shit.
All right,
What you say
well,
to me?
moving on. Jess, last thing here. You said you think a lot of men are insecure about the hot women's experience. Like they see a girl that has things taken care of for her and feel the need to put her down. I don't get that. What do you mean?
What do I mean? I mean, like literally how 2 of your followers on this literally felt the need to attack my EDC trip just because I was flown out and given like a VIP ticket and I'm wearing makeup. Oh no, a hot girl getting to have fun. It's atrocious. Why don't you get a life and like
terrible.
put some love into yourself and see what you can accomplish?
That was good.
That's it.
That was good. Okay. All right. Okay.
I think a lot of the followers don't
Cool.
have a life.
So have you had sugar daddies then? Is that kind of what you're talking about?
No, but I like. There's a difference between a sugar daddy, like somebody who's giving you like a paycheck just to see them, and then there's a difference between a man who comes from like a certain family background and is taking care of things. That's totally different than like an allowance or something like that.
Word.
True.
Okay.
True.
Couple questions here, then we're going to do the Bumble segment, then we're going to do the roast segment, then we're going to wrap up the show. Just going around the
Roast?
table, are you,
Like
is
a
anybody
pot
currently
roast?
in therapy?
No.
No.
Nope.
Yes.
In therapy right now?
Yeah.
Currently? No.
I've been in therapy since I was 6.
No.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, up till now?
Hold on.
I'm currently in therapy, yes.
Since you were 6?
Yeah.
Wait, into the mic.
I come from a complicated family.
Were both your parents therapists?
No.
Oh.
And they actually refuse to go to therapy, but they think it's really good that I go to therapy.
Wait, that, what?
Why'd they put you in therapy at 6?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, I was just like having behavioral issues. I was like acting out, and a lot of that has to reflect with my home environment. Yeah.
You?
Oh, no.
No.
Nick, hold on.
I also started therapy really, really young, and I feel like I've graduated for now.
I might need therapy after this. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Wait, and those who aren't currently in therapy, have you ever been?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is anybody on any psychotropic or antidepressants?
Yes.
Starting with you.
Oh, no.
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 Yes.
What are you taking? Closer
I
to the
should
mic.
really know this, shouldn't I?
Closer to the mic.
If you need a refill.
I do actually need to pick up a refill. Just saying. I think one's like.
Word.
Just go to the next person. It's gonna take too long for me to remember.
How many?
I have
well,
3.
What are they? You
That's
don't
what I
know?
just said. It's gonna take me too long to remember the
To
freaking
name
names.
3. Oh, to remember them.
Yeah.
Okay. What? You?
No.
No.
No, but I was for a really long time, and Big Pharma was sort of the catalyst for me not doing that anymore.
Right. And let's see. Hold on. We did that. There's also. Oh, okay. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna just go through my bullet list of these ridiculous questions. Not ridiculous. Here it goes. Wait, was there a private chat, Nick? Or? Okay. Who's the primary victim of war, men or women?
Wow.
What? Like the men going to war? I mean, they're dying.
Actually, wait. First question. Do you consider yourself a feminist?
Oh, no.
No.
Yes, but like.
But
Not that. It's next.
No.
Hell no.
I consider myself closer aligned with second wave feminism that came in the 70s and less so aligned with third wave feminism, which is what we're seeing today. Like second wave, they were fighting for their right to have their own credit card and like be able to like have properties in their own names. I think that's a little bit different than some of the arguments from feminists today where they almost never mind, I'll just stop there.
Yeah, that's good.
Go ahead.
No.
I would consider myself.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna rapid fire through these.
The chat.
Who is the primary victim of war, men or women?
I said everyone needs therapy.
The people going to war and dying. So I guess men mainly.
Men.
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 I think everyone.
Men.
Primary, I guess.
I think everyone.
Men.
Hurts the economy,
Primary
too.
does have a definition. I do want to say primary does have a definition, but okay. Let's see.
Primary, secondary.
Are men or women physically stronger?
That's an easy one.
We'll start with you. Go ahead.
Men.
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 Men. But I am stronger than a lot of men.
Fair.
Men.
Men.
Okay.
I saw you over there making faces, but this question has caused concerns in the past.
Oh, yeah. I was just
Yeah.
like, what a silly question.
We've been down some.
Do
pretty
you think men are important? Starting with you.
Yes.
Yes.
I think everyone has value, so yes.
Yes.
1000% yes.
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 What's happening right now?
Now, I'm going to bring it back to dating. Do you want to date an average man?
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I will make him extraordinary.
Ooh.
Politics.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I want to date an average man?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
Yes.
Married, but I'm okay with it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Above average, baby.
All right. Wait, hold on. We'll do the Bumble segment in just a sec. Q, you got a little question you can help me out with while I'm getting a few things set up on my end? You got this, bro.
I got this.
I believe in you, Q. I believe in you, Q.
You didn't? Did you put my notes down? No, you didn't put my notes.
Not on this most recent thing.
Put my notes down. Damn it.
Oh, how about this? Wait, Madison, ask your question.
What's everyone's body count?
Did you guys hear that? She asked, what's everybody's body count starting with you? She really wants to know. I don't want to know. She wants to know. Go ahead.
7.
0.
7.
I'm not answering that.
Do you want to do a range? Like 5 to 15, 5 to 10? All right.
Not disclosing that.
I didn't consent to this.
What? Hold on. Range? Do you want to do range?
No.
Did you answer at previous shows?
No.
Okay. You didn't?
I'll just keep giving you a look until you go to her.
Do you want to do a range? Okay. What about you?
0.
I decline to answer respectfully.
Range?
No, thank you.
Okay. What about you?
It's conservative. I don't want to answer because I thought about this and I was gonna, and I'm like, I feel like it's just disrespectful to future husband, like hearing about me talking about how many partners
True.
I've had before
Yeah.
him. Like, I
True.
feel like
Yeah.
my future husband would hate that.
Think you would come back and watch
live.
this podcast?
Well, shout out to the
It
people who
may
actually
come up,
answer.
I don't
Good
know.
for you guys. You guys have
Honestly, you're so brave.
cojones.
Shout out.
So brave. Angelic. Brave. 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 Not brave. Not brave. Not brave.
Like I care about your opinions.
0. What? Ha 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 ha. Okay. Let's see. What do I have to do here? Hold on. I got to switch up a couple things.
not
Madison,
about
what other
bravery.
questions do you have? Quick. You got this, Madison. I believe in you. There you go. Good job, Madison.
Ooh.
Starting with you, Angelic.
Sexist towards men?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
This was a very enlightening question, and I actually appreciate it because yes.
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 Yeah.
Okay. Madison, do you want to ask the follow-up?
Can you be racist towards white people?
Angelic, go ahead.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Of course.
I love making fun of myself and my whiteness.
So is that yes? Okay. I was like, what's the answer?
Yes.
We need the answer.
Yes.
Yes.
What's the other one, Madison?
Can we elaborate? We have a no on the table here.
Yeah, somebody did say no.
Oh, sure. Amy, go ahead.
I'm curious.
Oh, boy.
I just think when when white people are like the majority and they haven't faced as many microaggressions or like common day like racism, you can like stereotype and like you can make fun of them, yes, but you can't be racist towards them.
What's the definition of racism?
I'm tired and hungry. Can you do it for me? I'm honestly so tired and hungry.
Here. So this is what I've heard from people who have your worldview. The definition of racism is prejudice plus power. Or wait, hold on. No.
Being prejudiced
No,
towards a
I
certain
think that's it. Yeah, prejudice
racial
plus
group.
power.
Basically.
Right.
Would you agree with that definition?
So because they haven't been subjected to it as much, that means it's invalid if somebody is racist towards them?
No, it's not valid.
So you can be racist towards white people then?
Sure.
No, don't.
I mean, you
let
don't.
your
I mean, if you
worldview
don't
get
agree with me, then
bulldozed.
I think it's something I'd have to be more informed about to like fully agree on, but just me as...
What if I told you it was just thinking you were superior to another race?
I don't think I'm superior to another race.
No, if the definition of racism being thinking you're superior to another race.
Is that the definition?
Mm-hmm.
like if you're out in public and you see somebody go, "Oh, look at that white piece of trash," you
Mhm.
wouldn't see something wrong with that?
I would say that there's something wrong with that.
Okay.
But you wouldn't categorize it
as being
racism.
racist. Because they're literally like presenting hate and aggression towards a certain race and
Because
white
of their
people,
race. Yeah, white trash.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then you can be racist towards white people.
Could
Then
you repeat
can
that? It was a
be-
little quiet.
Then you can be racist towards white people.
Word?
Yeah, I think we can be racist towards anybody.
Anybody.
Yeah.
What about now? You're talking, I think, from like the United States perspective, correct? Because your argument is like in the United States, white people have power, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the argument here.
Mhm.
White people have systemic. What's the other word? There's systemic, and then there's what's the other one? Institutional, systemic and institutional power. Is that kind of your position? I'm
Mhm.
trying to steel man your position here.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the benefits and privileges that having the systemic and institutional power, you cannot be racist against.
Agent Aslan donated $100. I disagree with whatever on many major points and wish I were there to offer my philosophical arguments alongside the girls. Is it possible to challenge your crew to a future in-person debate?
I mean, you can shoot us a DM on Instagram, but depends, you know. We typically do these dating panels. That's the extent of it. So you're welcome to DM us, though, for our consideration. So, yeah. Is that a pretty good assessment of your position?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, if in a country where, by the way, guys, TTS is now $69 TTS. If you guys want it. I don't know if we're going to lower it, honestly, to the roast section. What about like in a country that was predominantly like the another country where whites were not the majority, for example? Like let's say in Vietnam.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Why was that a...
Yeah,
Nick, why was that a...
Just trying to read Brian a second.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like TOS or some shit.
No,
okay.
I got headphones on. I can't hear over there sometimes.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, when you explained it, it made sense. Like, yeah, you can't be racist towards white people in like that perspective. I didn't think of it like that. I
Like-
just thought of it from my own like
Right.
experiences.
Okay. So do you think like, Yeah, I don't want. We don't have to linger on this for too long. But like, what do you think about, for example, like, so do you think Asian people, as compared to white people, are oppressed in the United States?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So one of the arguments I'll often hear is like one that comes up from the feminist standpoint is the wage gap, and this is more so like man-woman versus race. But so this, which it's been debunked, but the wage gap argues that women are paid like 80 cents on the dollar for the same exact work. If I told you that, for example, Asian women out-earn white men, does that kind of challenge your
Position?
worldview on this?
My view on what? Like that.
Well, so Asian
people being
Asian
oppressed.
women out-earn white men.
That's cool.
No, you said they're oppressed. You think Asians are
I
oppressed.
still
so
think we're oppressed. Like, we don't have to be oppressed like financially, but like.
Yeah. Well, I'm just curious. So how are Asian people oppressed in in the United States?
Have you ever been spat at? Have you ever had people call you like slurs, racist remarks? Like just.
Oh, I'm okay. So hold on, just to be
Racism
clear,
exists.
just to be clear, I'm not denying
But-
that there will be racist individuals, and
Yeah.
you can experience, egregious racist treatment. I'm not saying that, but like when I think of oppression, I don't think of like a sole individual who's being a dickhead. I think on like a
Societal
government system, institutional level. Oh, actually, you know what? Here, let me help. I'll actually help you on this. So these Ivy League schools, Harvard, for example, if you're an Asian person, you have to get a higher like SAT score to get into these schools, because these schools have frankly racist and sexist admission practices. So there was actually a lawsuit, I believe it was with Harvard.
It was with Harvard.
Asian people had to get like a really high score on the SAT compared to white
Black
people,
Black people.
Latinos, black. Like it was just like, so that was, in my view, an institutional and systematic discrimination against Asians.
Yeah.
So that's actually one example.
Yeah, no, because we've been boxed and categorized as a.
Anonymous donated $100. Angelic, you are the most beautiful lady on the panel tonight.
Oh, shit.
Do you love and follow the Lord Jesus Christ? If so, can I slide in your DMs? Hashtag Christie's King.
Christie's? Okay. Angelic, are you Christian?
I don't identify, I suppose, with. I like to learn about all religions. I'm very open-minded to, I guess, engaging in whatever religion my partner is in.
Okay, that's fair. We're gonna do the Bumble segment. Oh yeah, guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us, guys. It's been an hour since we've had a Prime, guys. I think it's our Twitch is bugged. I think it's broken. I don't know what. Oh my. Guys, can you drop a little Twitch Prime in the chat? Little Twitch Prime in the chat. But drop us a follow, Prime sub if you have one.
Bucky Larson donated $70. Ladies, you need to start paying for first dates in 2024. If the man is supposed to be the provider in a marriage relationship, how's he not the prize?
Well put, Bucky Larson. Drizzle. These girls got to start paying for our sushi and
ramen,
our, and our Italian dinner dates, fucking spaghetti, ravioli, fucking fettuccine Alfredo. They got to start paying for that shit.
Lol Paladins donated $69. The only thing that feminists follow is power. If you say that Asian women outturn white men, they think good. If men overwhelming unalive themselves, good. What is moral is whatever benefits them.
The only thing the feminist follows power. If you say that Asian women out-earn white men, they think good. If men overwhelmingly... Oh, wow. Okay, damn. True. Thank you, Law Paladins. You're a fucking legend, dude. Appreciate it. I think it's fine, Nick. You can show. I mean, it's below the threshold, but you can show. Bumble. We'll do Bumble, okay? So guys, we're gonna show you. You get 20 swipes each. Each of you gets 20 swipes.
I need to know the age.
Oh, starting with Angelic. What's your age range that you would date?
SL_ID._61FO0293333 donated $69. Love to my Fresno queens from Reedley. To the pinky up coastal elitists, where do you think your fruits and vegetables come from? We don't grow pineapples because it doesn't belong on pizza.
100%, bro. Pineapples on pizza is fucking disgusting.
Gross.
Or wrong. Or wrong.
Just put, I suppose, 20 to 40.
Oh, come, Angelic, bruv.
Makes my mouth itchy.
How old's the guy who you're interested in?
Pineapple makes my mouth itchy.
Same age as me.
Like, be realistic. You really gonna date like a 40-year-old?
I mean, it's not like preferred, but I can't help who I fall in love with. Like,
No,
I
but-
mean, like, Keanu Reeves is my celebrity crush. If he were to ask me to date
that
him, like,
motherfucker 80.
yeah,
She's
he's
going
like
for
50
Keanu.
something,
Yeah, but he's a sweetheart.
I know he is, but that's why I like him.
Okay, all right. But I don't think the men you're gonna see on Bumble are exactly Keanu
I've never
Reeves.
been on Bumble, so I don't know. Okay,
Give her, bro. Do you know
Do
what?
20 to 30.
I'm just gonna 20 to 25. I'm sorry, Angelic.
okay.
I gotta. The patriarchy's got to come in here and do something realistic. You'll still get a bunch of options, but we're gonna do 20 to 25. Patriarchy's made its decision. All right. So you're just gonna say yes or no into the mic.
Oh, it's just for their face?
Yeah, you just get to see one.
Okay, well, he looks nice, so yeah.
PR Aquatic donated $69. Is sexist for a man to be scared of women? BC women can falsely accuse men for grape or SA. This is especially for Yellow Lady.
Can somebody actually read that to me again? It's so hard to hear that.
Is it sexist for a man to be scared of women because women falsely accuse men for grape or SA?
I think that happens way less than people are raped. I don't think that
grape.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry. I think that happens way less in all honesty. And I think that if you asked all the women in your life, plenty of them have had situations that they didn't ask were happening. And if you really feel passionate about the other stance, then you should be opening those conversations with the women in your life and educating yourself.
Oh, like family is important. So yes. I have no clue what's happening here. No. Oh, motorcycles, cool. Sure. Who am I looking at?
Just choose the harder one.
I don't know. Sure, they look adventurous. I don't know why, but I'm kind of scared. I'm sorry, person. I'm also kind of scared. So no. He looks like he's wearing a filter. So no. He looks fine. Looks nice. Oh, he looks funny. He looks a little high, but I have no clue what's happening. What is going on in these pictures? What is that? Oh, drugs, I think. No? Where?
Lol Paladins donated $69. He doesn't have any women in his life to ask that question, you strumpet, because he doesn't own a house on the ocean.
Oh, it's his fault.
Alright, ready?
Yeah. No, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Is that a
Just
player
don't
for
know.
Baylor?
I don't know what is Baylor.
It's a university.
Yeah, school. No. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, adventurous. Nah.
Fruity.
No thanks. Oh, anime. I like anime. Yeah. No, also kind of scared. I'm sorry, person.
Alright, that's fine.
What is your dating range?
Up PR Aquatic donated $69. Stop avoiding the question and answer it. Is it sexist or not?
I think this is for you again.
Can I go home? I'm so tired and over this.
We're about to wrap soon. Like right after we do the Bumble segment.
Age range?
Like 22 to 30.
22, 30.
Yeah. Yeah, so if there's like a picture of like more than one guy, just pick the hottest one and say yes or no.
And hope for the best.
Also, if I can leave, but we'd rather you stay. We're almost done here.
This is like her first time on a dating app.
What is this? Find your love.
How cute.
Yes. Yes. No.
Girl.
Yes.
Cute.
No. No.
Oh my God.
Sure. Looks funny. Sure. Yes. Yes. No. Yes.
Really?
Yes. 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 Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No. Yes. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. No.
Alright, that's fine. Next, age range.
22 to 26.
What if these people can see us like swiping?
That's why I said sorry.
No.
I feel bad.
Nor. No.
Toughen up, Buttercup.
No.
Break a few hearts.
No.
Nickelodeon donated $69. Leave Britney alone. But seriously, Rocky Peaks, maybe you got problems cause you find your billionaire BFS from the club you work at. Move aside, you're washed up. Angelique is getting the spotlight.
I don't date guys I meet at the club, and I'm perfectly okay with her having the spotlight. She's stunning and a sweetheart, and I've actually really appreciated some of her comments.
Be nice.
Period.
Yeah. Not everyone has the same taste. That's okay.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No.
That's fucked up.
Woman hater Brian donated $100. Denim Dan is correct on prefrontal cortex. Military wants young men cause they are easier to mold. Men want young women for the same reason. Because by 25 plus they are more difficult and used up.
Brian said based.
Yeah, sure. No. 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 No.
It's an Alimony. It's an Alimony drink.
Next. Jordan, you want to go finish pretend or?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
wait,
that's
we
fine.
skipped.
Wait, no, we need.
Oh, sorry.
What's your age range?
19 to 26. No. 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 No.
These are the 19s.
Sure.
19, baby.
Oh.
I can't see him, but no. Oh, no. 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 No.
Aww.
A little louder, please.
No. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 No.
Jordan, you want to go?
This is so entertaining for me. Yeah, I'll go.
What's your age range?
28 to 35. Yes. 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 Yes.
Damn, she's getting all the studs.
Yeah, put me in the stage right.
No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Oh, he looks kind of angry. Yes. Oh, I love dogs. No. 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 Yes. Why am I getting all the dogs? Yes. No.
That's not enough to take care of.
Yes.
Disrespect.
No. Nope. No.
20.
Okay.
Next.
Okay, 26 to 38.
This is better than last time. Last time it was all no's.
No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. That was a little too energetic. No. 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 Yes.
Alright, so
No.
I'm 20 to 30. Oh my god, this is so weird. Yes. Yes. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry also.
You don't have to say sorry.
Yes. 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 Sure. Yes. Yes. No, I'm sorry. Yes. Yes. Yes, the dog. Am I done now? Yes, sorry. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm also sorry. I'm also sorry, no.
So sweet.
I'm also bad, yes. 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 I feel like I'm on The Bachelor. No, I'm so sorry. I'm also sorry, no. Oh my god, no. I'm sorry.
Is
Thank you. I feel so bad.
Why?
Don't feel bad.
30 to 35.
Have fun being mean.
It's okay.
Embrace
Never
it.
understood the long hair on guys.
That's what dating apps is. It's ruthless.
Oh my god.
No. No.
Oh, what?
No. No. Yeah.
Sorry.
He's definitely deadlifting.
No. 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 Yeah. No. Yeah, in the mirror, that one. No. Yeah. Yeah. Curious, yeah. No.
Really?
I know.
Yes. No.
What? I know.
No. Oh.
I honestly like hardly swipe based on looks, but 27 to 37.
All the 30s and above are really hitting it.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed.
I wish I said 35.
Yeah, you were allowed.
Off looks, no. Yeah. No.
Like those arms.
Yeah. No.
Dog.
Yeah.
She's not caring about dogs.
Yeah. No. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
You did the rose one.
No. 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 No.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift.
No.
Those eyes,
No.
though.
No. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. 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 No.
Okay. All right.
Bye, guys.
Oh shit. Brian, you don't want kids to go there.
Scuffed. Can you fix that?
You said me.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you not want to swipe?
For
Only
women?
if the girls want to see our answers. Otherwise, we'll just move on. I'll leave it. I'll let the girls pick.
Pick for.
You guys get to pick.
If we want to watch them swipe.
Yeah,
Swipe.
I do. Swipe.
That's
Wanna
one.
watch us swipe?
We need another vote. We need at least like 4 more votes
Yeah.
for yay.
I think we know they're type based off the AI thing.
Is this the last thing?
Okay, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Old Man Marine donated $69. Brian, shut up. If Angelic wants to date 40-year-old men, you should not shame her. Angelic, you are a 10. I'm adventurous, ride a Harley, in shape, and also a tattoo artist.
Okay, there you go. You can actually. I know this dude. We're good buddies. He saved me from a honey badger once. Would you be down to date him?
Oh, right. I mean, I would have to I would have to get to know him.
No, like just a first date. You know, would you be down to
Oh.
do a first date with him?
I don't know. I don't,
Okay.
Not for a stranger.
Nick, for me, we'll do. Let's do 20 to 40. Let's make this shit interesting. Why not?
20 to 40.
Yeah.
How old are you, sorry?
34.
Oh, okay.
How old is she? Is that a 36?
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
maybe it's a 20. No. 30.
Okay. I'm gonna say no because of the choker, so no. It's gonna be pettiest. Nope.
She's pretty.
She's pretty.
Is she though?
She looks natty.
Really?
Is she
She's
though?
If you
The
like.
bangs. The bangs.
Lol Paladins donated $69. She has to get permission from her current boyfriend who won't commit first. Sorry, Harley dude.
Sorry, Harley dude. Sorry. Just gotta get that permish from the dude.
Permish.
Permish. Okay.
I'm gonna start saying that now.
Go ahead.
Did you say yes?
Nope. No.
What the?
Well, obviously, yes. What the?
Wait, why is this?
Wait, is this like showing? I don't know. I prefer dark hair, but yeah, sure. Wait, are fake lips or real?
They real.
Definitely some lashes on.
Yeah, the lashes, but
They could be fake lips.
Maddie Hugehead donated $69. Ladies and football players on the panel. Would you date a podcast host with a big dumpy, a black Smurf cap and scientist, or a dollar store Justin Bieber on crack that sits on computer? Keep it 100.
Yo, wait, how do you know he's on crack? Because his leg is shaking like fucking crazy. I was back there. His leg's like vibrating the whole fucking studio. How do you know that, dude?
PR Aquatic donated $69.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Brian, I need you to press the yellow lady about the question
What?
I asked
I was gone.
BC.
What
She
was it?
keeps avoiding it. Andrew would be said if not. Is sexist for a man to be scared of women? BC. They falsely accuse men of grape.
Oh, wait, are you? Is this a rage quit or?
No, I'm not rage quitting. I'm
It seems like
exhausted.
a.
Old Man
to me,
Hall
but
donated
okay.
$69.
Aquatic,
Thanks,
you made a rage
Brian.
quit. Good
Actually,
job,
it was
buddy.
Bear that I saved you from. Hi, Angelic. My name is also Brian. Now we're not strangers. I'll DM you.
Damn, Aquatic, bro. You just stuck in the. All right, well, you know. It's hard. It's hard, you know. It's hard to sit in a air-conditioned penthouse apartment for the equivalent of a work day. You know, putting in the work day. It's difficult for some people, you know, to do work just like a normal work day, you know.
Bye. Get home safely.
Oh, speaking of, hold on.
This is Sparta!
Hold on. I also got.
Peace out, you too, homie.
Yeah, peace out. And then I also got.
Afuera!
Oh my goodness.
Boom. Okay, well done. Aquatic, bro. You need to do a champagne pop for making one of my beloved. Wait, not beloved. What the fuck? You got it. I need a fucking champagne. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm having a stroke. I need a champagne pop from you.
No, because then you get crazy.
I don't get crazy. I get
It was
dope
fun.
as fuck.
It was fun.
Maple Story is better than WoW donated $69. Amy, there are a lot of young people who speak true chow, tout you, come to San Bernardino. Also W. Brian for taking tonight's show in stride and not getting overwhelmed and angry.
Oh yeah, unfazed, bro. Unfazed. I mean, look, I get, you know, I debate and shit, but I had a couple little attacks, little personal snarky comments towards me, and I just disregard. Unfazed, son. But thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. We were doing the Bumble thing. Let's go back to that.
I kind of lost count where you were. I think we're at
5 or some shit. She's probably non-denominational for sure, bro. This is non-denominational Christian. Look at this. Cross, but here's my cleavage. Cross, here's definitely a Protestant. I mean, definitely, you know. Honestly, she's attractive, but like I don't think she's my type, if that makes sense.
You're pulling at us. Just yes or no.
Hey, I will wax poetic about my choices.
I'm sorry, I'm sleepy.
I will belabor the fucking choice for as long as I want to. Okay, Tawny, no.
Lanoy Boy donated $69.
I think it's giving us
Hello,
like-
Brian. First time donator here, second one of the evening. Love the show, keep doing what you're doing. Love from the shithole state of Illinois.
You live in Chicago, dude? You live in Chicago? But yo, thank you for your first time donating, man. Really appreciate your patronage. Appreciate your first time donating. Thank you, man. Olivia. No. 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 Damn, bro, what the...
Which one?
Bro, this is like one of these weird, like,
You get them
unicorn,
both. Yo, what the
unicorn, like they
hell?
try and do a threesome.
What's
Damn,
happening?
bro. Nah.
GMD Jim donated $69. Now, I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messin' with no broke. Bye, princess. This show is not all about you. Also, Addies, Molly and Coke are not prescriptions.
Oh, come on, don't be mean. She's gone. You should have said that while she was here.
Oh, that's about her. Okay,
Mhm.
yeah. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Let's continue. That's a no.
Well, she has her own
sure,
business.
Yeah.
That's a real body.
We had to.
I think she might be blonde though.
No.
And yeah.
No. No. Damn. Wait, is this like the... Because
What's
you're...
happening?
Old Man Marine donated $69. Later blonde in yellow, watch out, there are men out there. Angelic, what's your favorite restaurant?
That's not nice after she literally just was saying how she was assaulted.
Just let Angelica
No,
answer.
well, I mean, I'm gonna defend her. She's not here, so shoot.
Well, she could have defended herself had she not rage quit over a fucking TTS message. Go ahead, Angelica. Go ahead.
I typically don't really like eating out, so I don't have a favorite restaurant. But I like cooking, and I like steak. And
When you do eat out, what's your favorite restaurant?
I really. She
can't-
can vouch. I
no,
do
she
not
does
eat
not.
out.
She cannot
No,
eat
I
out.
cook. I
Okay,
cook.
alright.
She's a
So
chef.
I'm sorry.
How about what's your favorite meal?
I love steak.
Filet mignon? Or just any steak?
Any steak.
Go back. I feel like this is like because you're a female profile, like it's like I'm matching with bi women or lesbian women.
It is.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. It's just looks, whatever. But it is going to give you a certain type. Lip filler, fuck no.
Oh my god.
Yes to both. Angelic, show us your above the knee tattoos.
Oh, it says angel and devil.
Do you want to show?
I don't mind.
Angelic has the same like tattoo. Oh wait, wait, no, leave it in frame. There's devil.
And then this one says angel.
Okay. All right, back. Damn, she thick though. Fuck. She's fucking stacked. Right, Q?
Yeah,
she's
definitely
fucking
is.
stacked, bruv.
Definitely is. She
The
looks a lot
tattoos. Honestly, if it wasn't for the tattoos, the clothing a little bit
Oh my goodness.
too revealing, you know. But let's just do looks. Ooh, and the snake tattoo, red flag. And she's got like what is that chain? Like some spiky chains or some shit. She's trying to get like. I think she wants to get. She's on some like.
Like barbed wire?
What there's
Maybe for
sadism, she could be masochist. I don't know.
maybe for a fun time, not a long time.
Looks, yes, but I can fix her. Yes,
Oh
I
my
can fix her.
god, you can fix her.
No, that was a dude. Doesn't count. Yes.
The
I can
tongue
fix her.
out,
Yes.
red flag.
Oh my goodness.
I can fix her. Yes. No. 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 I can fix her, yes. That's a dude. No. Well, last one, yes to both.
Sorry, and he's like, yes.
Do 20 to 35.
And how old are you, sorry?
31.
Okay.
I would have not.
Damn, that girl's
would've never
fucking
guessed,
stacked.
yeah.
Holy shit. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm in love.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
That's a yes. That was a yes for me.
Old Man Marine donated $69.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Oh.
I'll cook steaks for our first date.
It's really heating up in here. And by the way, Old Man Marine, like while like we were looking at the Bumble thing, she actually leaned over and she's like, "Yeah, Brian, he can cook me a steak anytime." She said that shit for sure. Okay, next.
No.
Really? She's pretty good, right?
I don't like her nose.
Oh, nose is pretty good.
Oh my god.
No.
Wish
That's so true.
Yeah.
She got pretty.
Yeah, she do. No. Yeah.
You know, you can
she'll lose it when I'm done with her.
Whoa.
No. You pin? Hell no.
That's an interesting
Hell
pose.
no. That's right across from where I went. Yeah, Brian, I'll take the green one.
Okay.
No.
Dibs. Just kidding.
Yeah. Yes.
Dibs.
Yeah, you can have her.
Really?
Yeah, you can have her. Yes.
Oh, holy! Wait, that's Pixie, bro. Wait, no fucking wait. Wait, hide us for a second.
Wait a minute, shut
Hide us
familiar.
for a fucking sec. No. Hide the video.
Is it?
Yo, Pixie. That's not. Isn't her name Andrea?
Yeah.
I think I've seen her on
Yo, wait, match with her, bro. Hit a like. Oh wait, X out of that thing at the top. Wait, her name is Andrea. I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
I've seen her on the podcast.
Well, hey, yo,
before.
Pixie, what's up? What's up, Pixie? Okay, go ahead.
But no. Nah. She probably cut herself.
Oh, goddamn. Goddamn, Q, why you gotta bring it? Why you gotta go there, man? What about this girl? She probably cut you, bro.
She looks like she's
She probably
crying.
shanked you. She gonna stab you, bro.
Yes, to both.
Okay.
Yes.
She got Bumblebee tattoo in her cleavage.
Yeah.
It's like 2 whales doing 69 tattoo. Did
Yeah.
you see that shit? Fucking koi fish 69.
Ah, yes.
Silly.
Yeah. Nope.
Did she have fake titties? I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Nah.
She
What?
Nah, I can't see her.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Was it AI? Yeah.
I can fix her.
20. Oh, yeah, her too. Yeah.
This
she
one?
come too. Yeah, she gotta come too.
She
Yeah, she
coming.
can come too.
You want 5? You take 5 more, I'll take 5 more.
Okay, bet.
Go ahead.
Yes.
5 more.
Yeah, I'm greedy. No.
Is that a dude?
She a whore.
Q. Come on, bruv. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Oh, what happened to that? Whoa. X out of that. Nick.
Nah. Yes, okay. I'm good.
All right. No, you don't have to change the age. Nope.
Kicking her feet.
Aw, cutie.
Sure.
Aww. Is that another man?
No. 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 We keep going until I get a yes. No. Dibs.
Dibs.
Dibs. No. No. Are we just gonna keep going? Yes, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go, Q. We're gonna have to fight over this one, buddy.
Bro, you win that fight.
We're fighting over that one.
You won that fight.
All right, fuck. All right, let's see.
My goodness.
Okay, we're gonna do 10-minute roast session, guys. We're gonna do something a little different. Wait, do I? Okay, we'll do a brief one. Hold on, guys. It's gonna take me a sec to get that all set up. I'm gonna put. One sec. I don't even have anything set up for 25. So what we're gonna do though, guys, for the roast session, it's gonna be 25 and up. It's now, but there's going to be I'm putting on, what's it called? Auto mod. Unlimited alert and moderation delay. Okay, so because you guys trolled it last time, I'm moderating all these. So it's going to be at my discretion if I show them. I don't want any insults towards appearance. If you want to roast somebody for some shit they said, some dating stuff, you can. No insults towards physical appearance. And otherwise, it's all free game. I'm moderating them. So otherwise, go for it, boys. And we'll do that for 10 minutes. And then let me do, oh wait, hold on. I'll do a couple adjustments, but it should be all set to go if you guys want to do that. While we're doing that, any final thoughts from the panel before we wrap things up?
I have a question. What's that? I can't see it.
The red pill?
It's a red or
Oh,
blue.
is that what that is? I can't see it from this angle.
Red and blue pill?
Are we going to have one?
Yeah, you're gonna have to add the Q pill in
eat
there
it.
pretty soon.
We're gonna have to add the Q pill in there pretty soon.
Add the what?
The Q pill.
The Q pill?
Me.
That's him.
Oh, okay.
What color is that gonna be?
Q pill.
It's gonna be rainbow colored.
Rainbow.
It's not gonna be rainbow color, and it's Pride Month. Let us know.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be black.
Oh.
With a little bit of gold in it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you were able to type it. Good job, Nick. I'm proud of you. Good job, Nick. That was good. So if you, oh yeah, I have the fucking delay on. I gotta see if they're coming through. Hold on, guys. Let's see. I'm just testing. Should be all set. Should be all ready to go, boys. We did that. Let me just make sure. Okay. Yeah, it should be, guys, if you want 25 and up for the TTS, if you guys want it. I do have the moderation delay on, though, just because people spoil it for the rest of us, you know. So, and then, is it on? It's not. Angelic, do you accept that guy, Old Marine, whatever? Do you accept his proposal?
I mean, gonna have to get to know him more before going because I would assume if he's cooking a steak, that would mean going to his house. I don't think I would do that without knowing him. I think that's fair, you know.
Okay, what if he invites you to the beach and one of the little grills on the beach?
That's
cook steak on the beach.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if it was in a public setting, yeah, I feel like that's fine.
There you go,
Just
old man.
cautious, you know.
Good times.
That's good. Because no men are coming to our house, let me tell you. Let me tell you.
You're absolutely not.
Sharon donated $25. The man or bear question just proves once again that women think emotionally and men think logically. Always choose the man.
Yep. Well put. Oh, is this not?
Women underscore women underscore women underscore women donated $25. I cannot comprehend why someone cannot pronounce the plural version of the word woman. Women, not woman. Women, not woman. Women, not woman. If you.
Not woman.
Nickelodeon donated $25. Men slippery slope, date, pay for dinners, pay for ring, pay to take care of woman, pay for lawyers, pay for alimony, pay to eat a bullet. Women's slip.
Oh,
Lol Paladins donated $25. I feel sorry for Q. 2 episodes in a row he had to be sat next to crazy. What are you doing, Brixan? That is supposed to be the safe side of the table.
How do you feel about that? He's calling you crazy.
Generic statue donated $25. No OF skeezers on the show tonight. W panel. Great show tonight, Brian. Keep up the good work. Good to see you on the show. Q. Much love from Austin TX.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Big Grizzly donated $100.
Yo, thank you, man.
I'm a veteran. I'm now retired and disabled.
Sorry to hear that, man.
I fought for these ladies to make poor decisions, and it breaks my heart. And I just got here.
It's breaking his heart.
What poor decisions?
This guy's literally a grizzly.
Y'all chose
He's
the
a
grizzly
bear.
over him.
Oh,
and he fought for the country.
He's retired from the great, like, just all of a sudden, something in 2024 happened, and women just, like, went into the forest to chill with bears, and he was in the Great Bear War of 2024. He's called the HBIC Grizzly. So he saw some shit. Like, he was in the shit. You ever been to Bosnia, son? You ever been in the shit? Oh my God. Good talk. Good talk. Guys, if you want, get your $25 TTS, and just FYI, I've triggered every single one that's come through so far. So you guys can roast. Just to ask you guys don't. You can roast me. Roast Madison. Let's hear a sprinkler. Just don't. I don't want people getting attacking people's appearance. You can attack my appearance, I guess. That's fine. I don't mind.
You're asking them to TTS a roast?
Or they could say nice
Grizzly
comment.
donated
Wholesome, we'll accept
$100.
wholesome comments.
Head bear
you can say
in
nice
charge.
shit too.
Stay out of my woods.
Oh, damn.
Don't they already do that the whole time?
Stay out of my woods. This guy, he's seen some shit, bro. He's got shell shock, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He's got fake titty shock. Too many fake titties coming through the woods, man. It's crazy.
Oh my God.
He's got PTSD, bro, from the. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being cringe. Okay.
Oh my God. Super cringe.
Up PR Aquatic donated $25. Just want to say everyone else was pretty good faith and thank you. And Brian, one of these days I'll do a champagne pop for you, but currently I can't.
Aww.
Understand.
Thank you.
You did.
Old man
get her to
Marine
leave.
donated $25. What about the woods? I'll protect you from bears or other men. But really, Q is right. We can ride to the lake and cook up some food.
Oh.
Nickelodeon donated $25. It cut off my message. Women's slippery slope, bow. Foot rubs. Life is hard for the ladies.
Wait,
Feet washing, not feet rubbing.
Oh, so I'll re-trigger yours, brother. This one.
Nickelodeon donated $25. Men's slippery slope. Date, pay for dinners, pay for ring, pay to take care of woman, pay for lawyers, pay for alimony, pay to eat a bullet. Women's slip.
This legend, bruv.
Nickelodeon donated $25.
Yep.
It cut off my message. Women's slippery slope, bow. Foot rubs. Life is hard for the
Y'all
ladies.
want us to take a bullet for you, but you don't want to do a bow.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Fuck communism donated $25. Brian's learning how to call out Protestants. Nice to see Andrew is rubbing off on you. Have you gone to the liturgy? How did you like it, Bubba?
No, I haven't. But I've been like learning about different like faiths and stuff, and it's pretty interesting. Very interesting, you know.
Brian, I told you I would do the bow.
Proud of you. Proud of you. Hold on.
Thank you.
All right, I got it.
Tilly Forelli donated $25.52. Genesis tells us women's nature in the first chapter because it's important. Betrayal. Men want fresh apples. Rotten fruit on the ground for the deer.
What?
Ad donated $25. When I saw the blonde on the left, I had visions of singing in the Swiss Alps with our 10 kids. Then she spoke and my soul died. It's so dark. So dark.
Oh my goodness.
Nemesis donated $25. Blondie that left seems like a chick that would want to find a way on top of a roof if I told her the drinks are on the house. Hello, boss.
Oh.
07 good.
What does that mean?
Illinois boy donated $25. Angelic, my DM slide offer still stands. No, Brian. Thank God I don't live in Chicago. Also, Brian, lose the dumpy lol. Bob Saget donated $25. Q, what do you bench? Looking big, bro.
About 270.
Nice. Sweet.
The Holy Other donated $25. For my first time donation, to the Porcelain Canuck, I'm Seattle based. Believe we'd align on all of your non-negotiables and beyond. May I contact?
Oh.
Yeah.
Ulysses the Pagan donated $69. Blonde next to Q, with calling brain hateful to women. When it's Jewist push back to their worldview and to engage the panel, it's just tone policing.
Do you want to respond to that?
It's just not rooted in love, and I think that's important.
Why does something need to be rooted in love?
Dixie Normus donated $25. 38-year female here, interested in coming on the show. Any regrets? Nerves from panel?
You'll need therapy after. No, I'm kidding.
You need therapy after this
No, I'm
shit.
kidding. You'll love it.
Brain donated $25. The blonde lady nearest to Brian is unbearable. She thinks she is intelligent, but they are the exact opposite. Their IQ is likely around 60.
That's funny.
You at least use her proper pronouns. I believe she's a she, her. Please don't call her their, like you said, their IQ. Like, she's not a they. Okay, please call her she, her. You fucking bigot. Fucking Brian, you fucking bigot. Please use her pronouns. Please, write your she, her.
Yeah.
Just, I'm backing you, bro.
Thank you.
It's Pride Month. Okay, oh my God.
Don't call her bro. She's a she, her.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Whoa.
Wait, but
To your
Ulysses, next to keep calling Brian hateful to win, it's just pushed back to the worldview, bruv. No comment? Okay.
I literally agreed with your
Kalsamoto
views,
donated
too.
$25. Men are the larger victims of women than the other way around. Paternity fraud, divorce, rape, self-deletion. Ran through women prey on simpai and bluebill men. Vexzith donated $25. Brian, just do it. Go to the church. You were considering it. When the strumpets will be back in studio. P.S. Brian, we need to see that dumpy.
It's not very...
John Hughes 92 donated $25.
It's not loving.
I see why the ladies chose the bear. I cracked open a cold one with one not too long ago. Just them bare necessities. Simple bare necessities. Old Man Marine donated $25. Angelic, I have a tattoo of an angel / demon tattoo on my leg as well.
Wait.
Look how much we have in common already.
And then the other one?
Apologies to all men, simping hard. Lol.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, here we go.
FBI donated $25. We've received multiple reports indicating mentions of a coup d'etat. After watching this episode, we've determined Mr. Atlas is based AF. Mr. Atlas.
Oh, did it get cut off there?
Yarick Lower than 120 donated $25. I lost so many brain cells today, I don't think I'll be able to make through the semester. If I crash out, you will hear from my lawyer, Brian.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
I'm sorry. We can litigate this, though. I'm ready. Was there a super chat? No, that was below the threshold. Guys, it is through Streamlabs only, streamlabs.com/whatever. If you want to get a TTS in, we'll let it go for a few more minutes, and then we will wrap up. And I do want, can somebody do a sprinkler for me, please? I need the fucking sprinkler. But can you roast Maddie, too? She's been getting a little cocky recently. I think Maddie, we need to take her down a little peg. Let's see.
Nickelodeon donated $25. I'm waiting for Bevo to pull off his girlfriend's wig and pink shirt and exclaim that he pranked you again.
What?
Oh, man.
Nemesis donated $25.
Bevo's a liar, dude.
My message got cut off. Hello, boss. 07, good to see you, Q. Massive hearts for Angelic and Turkish.
You know, I met him.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Nemesis is one of our mods, and yeah, you guys met. Was that in Australia? He's in
Yeah.
Australia, right?
Yeah.
Yo, shout out.
Aussie.
Yeah.
Oi.
Australians, all let
Let
us
us
rejoice,
rejoice,
for we are young and free.
Sorry.
Keep going.
Oh, with gold and soil and I don't know the rest of the lyrics, I'm not gonna lie. Our word is girt by sea. Our land, I don't know the whole thing. I haven't sung in ages. It was like a primary school thing. Love you, Nemesis.
So-
That was cute.
6,969 blah 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 69 donated $25. I was watching my sprinkler go. Mandascore92 donated $25. Everyone on the panel is beautiful except Brian. You need to leave the dad bot community. The blonde next to Q leaves me confused and losing hope.
Cool. Let's see. We have Mr. Zero.
Mr. Zero Live donated $25.10. Turkish was great. Would love to hear more from her. We have similar views on drinking and stuff. Hope everyone has safe travels home.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Vic
that.
Grizzly donated $25. Only women allowed in the woods is Maddie. Deal with it.
Oh, Maddie. You're the only. He's the grizzly bear.
That wasn't a roast.
Yeah, it wasn't a roast.
Jacob donated $25.
Yeah, thank you, Jacob.
It's Pride Month. Don't forget to tell the ATF Happy Pride Month. Also, hey, Turkish and Angelic and Maddie is proof accidents happen in this world.
What the?
Lol Paladins donated $25. Roast Madison. Who is that? Do you mean 8 at 18?
What did she say?
Boom, roasted from Lol Paladins.
Ivorix donated $25.
Here we go.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Do the dance, Turkish. Go, do it.
And comes back like.
Oh, it's going quick.
Hashtag by
Oh, that one went crazy.
Woman hating Brian donated $25. Why do some women rate themselves a 10 but they never rate themselves a 200 for intelligence? I'm so curious.
Yeah, it's all about confidence, right?
Tilly
They're so confident.
1337 donated $25.52. I bet that spiked helmet Maddie wears all the time smells like rotten fish left on the dock after 7 sunny hot 101.35 degree days from never being wiped.
Damn.
Illinois boy donated $25. Jesus Christ is King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Also my sprinkler goes like this.
Everyone has to do a sprinkler. Come on, he's going crazy with it.
And comes back like it.
Oh.
GMD Jim donated $25. To the strumpets that chose the bear. When you get home, search the audio of the final moments of
What? I don't
Timothy
even know what that
Treadwell
is.
and his girlfriend Amy Huguenard.
I have no idea.
They
what
got
that-
abused. He got mauled. Him and his, yeah, they got fucking obliterated by a grizzly.
Wait,
What?
guys, chat. Do you
There's
prefer?
nothing left.
Do you prefer this hat on Madison, or do you prefer the pickle haba? We could do a poll. Do you prefer this hat or the old hat? Which one do you prefer, Madison?
This one's more comfortable. The old one's kind of heavy. It gives me a headache, but I don't mind either.
Ram Rancher donated $25.
Shows the chat once you have it.
Angelic no, Bree no, Amy no, Kate maybe, Jordan no, Turkish Delight no, Vader yes, Blonde Maddie no, Brunette Maddie yes, Q no, Brian yes. No homo.
I got
You
one
have
person.
to say no
Ram
homo,
Rancher.
I mean.
Ram. He ranches Dodge Rams, like he grows a Dodge Ram. That was so bad. Which do you guys prefer? Which did you do the poll? Yeah. Let's see it.
American
Oh
flag,
wow,
for
they
sure.
prefer the American flag hat.
What's the American national anthem? Does anyone know
Hey, oh,
What?
What's that?
What?
You're Australian.
Oh,
How do you not know this
say,
shit?
can you say?
How am I supposed to make up what that is?
Wait, God bless New Zealand. That's
New Zealand. Oh, you're getting into it with the country remix, but
You're Australian. How do you not know the New Zealand national
I
anthem?
don't know. I asked for the American national anthem. He gave me New Zealand.
Wait, ready?
Oh my god, no, I can't catch.
Catch this shit. All right.
He
Sorry,
wouldn't
guys. I
risk
watch rugby,
the
so I know
It
that
would
shit.
smack everything here.
Hey,
I would catch it one hand like that.
Okay. Wait. Oh, sorry. There's a bunch coming through. Sorry, guys. I missed them.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Wait.
Stochastic Decay donated $25. Brain, today I watched the Whatever Pod. I learned that racism is okay if it's based on trauma and that the optimal move when you encounter a grizzly. David Tozechiak donated $25. Mad hard to roast. Be unplug laptop, put palm on globe and touchpad same time. I'll up to surf and turf to A1 for a date. Amy comedy is a thing. Whatever fan donated
Dude, thank you, man. You're a legend.
$69.
Thank you.
Pink shirt looking beautiful.
Oh, that's a whatever fan. You trying to get it in? You trying to get it in? With the whatever fan? Like GTL? Are you trying to
based
GTL?
off of a comment.
I have no idea who that is.
Like Jim
CIA donated $25. We have reviewed the reports from the FBI and we agree that Brian is based AF.
CI is on top of me too, please. CIA is coming.
Mandascorja92 donated $25. I feel bad for you, Brian, because everyone from your area on your shows what it's like to be a man over there. Forever alone.
Forever alone. Yeah, man, it's tough out here. In
Pickle
California.
Horb donated $25. Make Maddie wear her own shame for participating in this nonsense.
Dope. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you guys. Okay, I'm gonna do my. If you want, you can get your last ones in, but I'm gonna wrap up the show. So, let's see. We're gonna do, guys. Before we do that, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and the Prime sub if you have one. Drop us a feel. Guys, I think our Prime. It's been 34 minutes since we've had a Prime. I think it's bugged. Can somebody like do a little test? I'm kind of worried. Like, Twitch has been kind of like messing with us recently, you know? Like, Twitch has been kind of messing with us, and it's kind of like making me a little worried. Like, oh, there, yo, Momonator, thank you, man.
It's a good accent.
It's like my Canadian.
Oh.
Oh, that was supposed to be Canadian?
It sounded a little bit more
Yeah,
Scottish.
it's like, oh no, it's like if you're like playing what's it called?
God.
Like if you're playing a video game, is this like
Oh, it's like Newfoundland is what you're thinking.
no, but like look, if I'm like USA and I'm like playing against like GLA, like, you know, oh my, sorry, this is all right, never mind. Nobody knows that reference. Okay, so twitch.tv/whatever, drops, oh, I already did it. Drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub if you have one. We're going to do a Twitch raid. Let's see. But so GG, well played to the panel. Last call, hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You can be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. We will be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Got some good shows lined up. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out, whatever. On Instagram, if you can make it to Santa Barbara. Now let's do this Twitch raid. Let me see who I'm going to raid. Nick.
Raid time.
Do you guys know what Nick's last name is?
No.
It's Legend. Oh my, I'm sorry.
Legend?
Sorry, that was... All right, who do we raid? Let's see. We got Frostadamus. He's playing World... Oh, he's playing... Wait. Is he not playing?
Is it still live? Oh, hey guys.
Yeah, we're still here. You guys can talk.
I'll make some music for you. Bum, bum, bum. I can feel it. You
Go
guys
ahead,
want to
keep
sing
going.
a song?
Keep going. You got this.
I don't have a song. I need a song up in here.
What you got?
California love. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good song. Every step I take. Do you guys know that one?
Yeah.
Every move I make. Bum, bum. Every. I'll be.
I feel bad for not participating. But
I don't know the
All right,
words.
Nick, we're going to raid
Your voice is very nice,
Frostodamus.
though.
Yeah, it is.
Can you get him up? Yeah,
Go
we're going to raid
Frost.
him.
Hey.
All right.
Let's see if anyone buys this
So
shit.
those of you watching on Twitch, thank you for tuning in on Twitch. Drop us a follow and a prime
let me
sub
check the,
before we send
first
you
we
over to
need to
Frost.
update our
He
add-on.
just started
That's
streaming 15
most
minutes ago.
likely
There's
what
14
we
people
do. I
watching
forgot to do
him.
that, but
He's
we
playing
just
World of
log.
Warcraft
Oh, the lazy
season
boy.
of Discovery. Or is he, or is he playing
beat the
Classic
hunter,
Fresh? I'm not sure what he's
probably.
doing exactly, but he is playing World of Warcraft, and he's loading up some bullshit. Don't know what he's doing. Cool. So thanks again for watching on Twitch. Really appreciate you guys over there. Gonna raid Frostodamus. Go over there and just like ask him about Andrew Tate, okay? Because he's Romanian. He lives in Romania, so just like ask him about Andrew Tate. Anyways, gonna raid you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in on Twitch. All right. I have to wait another 7 seconds.
Okay.
Rip.
Darkstone. Oh,
Okay,
wow.
thank you guys for watching on Twitch. Sending you guys over now. Thank you. Raid. All right, and
So
then
wait a minute. Healing that. How did they modify this one?
we have to do.
There was
no,
more
that's it.
spell power added.
Let's see if he gets the raid though.
Yo, Brian. Holy smokes! Thank you very much for the raid.
Boom.
Do I know Andrew Tate? Of course, I taught him everything he knows. Welcome everyone. Big shout to Brian.
Tell him. Oh wait, I don't know if people. Oh, we should have done something else. Oh well, that's fun. All
What's with the
right.
Andrew Tate thing, man?
Okay, you can X out that, and then we have two more chats.
Old Man Hall donated $25. Good night, Angelic. It was nice talking to you. If you're ever in Phoenix, you should come let me tattoo you. I'll hook it up. Good night to everyone else.
Good night.
Raider Maple Story Streamer donated $25. Raider Maple Story Streamer.
Too late. Sorry, man. But thank you for the message. Angela, could you read this one?
That I have a crush?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a crush, but I'm not a simp. It's hard out here for a guy. It's hard not to be a simp for these adorable women. Like this, your voice. W's for all. I'm going to Hawaii tomorrow. Any spots in Hawaii I should visit? I'm very introverted, so anywhere.
Which island? Hit the North Shore on Oahu. Maui is great. Kauai is great. But I'm assuming you're probably on Oahu, so hit the North Shore. Go check out. Actually, I don't know if it's like there's swell, but North Shore is good. Okay, cool. We're going to wrap up the show. Thank you guys so much. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. I want to see 07s in the chat. I hope you guys have a very good night. And we'll see you next time. I'll address the drama next show. I forgot to do that this show. It's in the title, but I'll have to do it next show because we're late. So, all right. Good night, guys.